listening to me. I said from
I am. So
2004.
either you have misspoken or we didn't understand you. So like you
He's
from 2014
No,
or
I
he's a
said
time
till
traveler.
I said
2014.
I was
He's a time
teaching
traveler.
from. No, you're not listening. I was teaching from 2014. I don't think you're
For
listening.
20 years. For 20 years.
Post 2014.
Yeah,
Okay,
post
so
2013 for 20 years. That means you're a time traveler because otherwise the math wouldn't make sense.
How does it not make sense?
Because
do you
this
know what
is year
post means?
2023.
Do you know how old I am?
Do you know how old
It doesn't matter. You could be 100 years old, but that's math doesn't work out still, bro. I mean, like, what are you talking about? It doesn't
It,
matter.
well, it does matter because I'm telling you. Like, do you know how old I am?
What does that matter about you teaching from for 20 years from 2014? You can't teach for 20 years from 2014. Maximum you could have taught for 9 or 10 years from 2014. We'll give you an extra year. We'll give you
Why?
an extra year.
You're kind of interesting because you're saying I can't. Okay, when I'm telling you I did. There's a difference. Okay, so
How?
you're being
time
very
How?
travel,
hypothetical.
obviously, because otherwise we can't make the math work.
I'm trying to work with you, but I'm just trying to work it out. So I told you something, right? And you're going no, right? So
You're being disingenuous. That's what
I'm
we're
trying
pointing
to
out.
no. Well, I'm trying to work out how you came to your calculation because I've done this. Okay, I have nothing to prove to
Add
you.
20 years from
I have nothing to
2014,
prove
you
to
get
you at all.
2034. You get 2034 if you add 20 years from 2014.
We'll take a second. You get out that calculator and figure out how he did the math. Welcome, John Thomas, and welcome back, Sarah.
2014,
Yeah, sorry, my phone died.
2010.
Evening,
Right,
Flo.
so 2014.
Oh my God. This is tedious.
Just let the awkwardness wash over you. Enjoy that shit. That's that good shit.
just,
That's that
just
good
let it,
cringe.
yeah, just, bathe in it, like, oh, yes, the awkwardness. Yes. The cringe.
Okay.
Lindsay,
All
he
right.
said his
All right.
check. He
Let's
did
move
say that he
on.
works with
All right.
kids. I assumed that was
I
in his
done some
speaking
real
role.
I done some recalculations and I went back to 2004. Okay. So I'm sorry.
So was the mistake because you're lying or because you're drunk?
No, it's because I got my daughter next to me and it's her birthday and I'm trying to deal with that.
Happy birthday to your daughter. Sing, let me see real quick. You can cam back off, but I just before I bring you up on stage.
It doesn't seem that long ago though.
That was back when oh god, who Sugar Ray was jamming, right? The
I don't
Sugar Ray
know,
years.
man. I can't even figure that shit out.
It's all right. Not everybody can be good at math. We just hope that
I
teachers are.
apologize to your panel and everyone that's trying to dox me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Nobody's
Come
gonna
on,
dox
you
you.
don't give a crap.
Nobody is trying to dox you. You make claims. We're just trying to understand where these claims are coming from. So if you were a teacher for 20 years, then when did you have time to be a chef and a lawyer prior to that? Or were you a chef
Okay,
and a
but
lawyer at the
you're
same time as you were being a teacher?
all right, but you're not telling me anything about your life. I don't even know what your wife
Nobody
looks like.
asked. Nobody asked.
All
But
right, so what was
you're
your
welcome
what
to
okay. Can I
you're
ask?
welcome to ask me a question.
Can I
What do you
ask?
want me to tell you?
What's your wife look like?
I don't
Simon,
have a
are you getting
wife.
Simon? Yeah, you're getting mad because people are questioning the information you offered without being asked, right? You
No,
volunteered this shit.
I'm interested. That's all.
You can be all of these things. We're just trying to comprehend how you fit it all in together. Because I've had many careers, but most people just know that I'm a CPA.
Mm-hmm.
So
Sarah, the
when were
only way
you a lawyer?
Yeah. I know what you're talking about.
Simon, are you a Time Lord?
I know that you go and get your teeth cleaned on a regular basis. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, I just brushed them. I have a good
No, you're not just brushing them, man. You're going and getting him. Well, if you know anything about that, and you should do, go to your dentist and get your teeth cleaned. Like it's not the dentist that does that. There's someone that will come and clean your teeth like properly.
That's the toothpaste, and I think it has to do with my lighting too. So that's I'm using this.
I ain't trying to diss you. I'm just saying. I'm just giving some information to the people. Like,
Well, that's not the information that
I.
people are wanting. What we really want to know is what you do, or at least just say that you don't want to discuss it anymore. But I don't believe that you're a lawyer or a teacher or the other things, right?
so what
said-
do you believe?
And I'm not trying to. I don't know what to believe, but I do know.
Well,
the
tell me
signs of
what you
somebody-
do believe, because what do you think?
I have no
believe
cause.
you're a
Look,
Time Lord.
I don't
That's
have
what
to.
I'm-
I don't have to provide a new theory in order to discount what's being told to me.
That's cool. I mean, I'm cool with you. So you know,
Well,
you can
I don't
ask
mean
me.
that as an insult. It's just like it's
I
just a
don't
statement of
care.
fact.
I don't. Look, it ain't
Simon,
gonna
do you
affect
know
my
that you
life.
have a very
So
difficult
you know,
time
I'm just.
answering a direct question?
So yeah, I'm speaking to Flow State. Flow, if if ask me whatever you want, man. At the end of the
What's
day,
your
it don't
job?
affect.
What do you do
Yo,
for
it
money?
don't affect me. So you know,
What do you
that's
do
all
for
it is.
money?
What do I do for money?
Mm-hmm.
I work
At doing what?
law. I deal with cases on a day-to-day basis, and that's all it is.
Oh, I know
Okay.
Jesse's here to interview you, Simon. I know that for sure.
Sorry?
Jesse's
Wait,
here.
wait.
He probably wants to interview because
Oh,
he
yeah.
has no idea what you do either.
Jesse,
what
we
do
want
you-
to know. Give me some interview questions. He chose the hardest one to verify
I can't.
without
I
doxing.
can't. I can't.
Actually, if
Me-
he's an attorney, you can look up his license number quite easily.
He
Yeah, you
doesn't want to.
can.
He's
No,
he's
you
already
can.
tried about being doxed.
Yeah, I gave Jesse my LinkedIn, and
He's
I could
already
give it-
told me
I,
what
I
he
could
is.
put it
So
in the
I,
back
I
chat.
saw the.
I could
I saw
do
the
all that
poll.
shit. I could give you. I could.
So hold
verify
on, you're
myself quite
confirming
quickly.
it for him. You're verifying that Simon is a lawyer, not a
He
chef
told
or a
he,
teacher.
no, he told me he was a lawyer before the stream. Like we've been chatting on email and stuff. So, and that's what he told me he was. I don't have a verification, but I just take people when they tell me what they are. I'm assuming they're not lying to me.
Yeah, I do as well. But Simon said a lot of things.
Yeah, but
we
I
we
could
see
do
it, Hank.
that
Hank, that's
straight up.
great toothpaste.
Straight up, I don't give a fuck. Like, what? Why am I gonna care about what you fools on YouTube like want to say about me? Like,
So you
at the end of
probably
the day,
should just eat a cracker and take a nap.
huh?
It's like way past your
Yeah,
bedtime.
I'm dancing with my
Just-
daughter. It's her birthday, and it's like 7 o'clock in the morning in the UK. I don't care about what you're talking about right now. Like, so if you want to try and act like some foolishness, then that's
Sunday
cool.
or
But
Saturday?
the fact of the matter is what you need to pay attention to is someone tried to dox me on YouTube 2 days ago, last week.
Have you
And
been drinking, Simon? Have you had a few drinks? Do you like to
someone-
drink?
I don't know who's talking to me right now, but they sound real
It
stupid.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Do you like to drink?
No, you
I don't know
you
who's
do.
talking to me right now, but they sound real stupid. You don't know how
I am very
serious I am.
stupid, so
We're all
I'm probably the
stupid here,
stupidest one here. But
Well,
answer my question.
Dude, yo, bro, look me up and
Hold on. Let me just one more time. Sing. Sing, I
you'll
see you
be in,
backstage. I need you to cam up before I can bring you up. I see that your profile picture finally landed, but let me just make sure it's you before I bring you up, and then you can cam back off if you want. Go ahead. There's no picture. Oh, there we go. I got you. You're good. Welcome.
Right.
We're in the middle of rotisserie Simon.
Mhm.
You ain't rotisserie shit. What are you
Oh, I
talking
see.
about?
Hey, your daughter's sitting right there. Why are you saying that word in front of her?
My daughter's intelligent, like, and you know, you don't even know she's gonna be the next president of your
Ask
country.
her what 20 plus 14 is.
You don't even want to do that, really. That's basic shit to her.
Are you
Real
really, you're
basic
really
shit.
smashed at like 7 a.m.? Like, really, bro?
You don't know. You,
Really?
listen, don't talk about what you don't know about. That's
No,
stupid.
honey, my dad, hold up. Shush. My dad was an alcoholic my whole life. I damn well know a drunk. When I hear one, your ass needs a cracker and a nap. Sorry. There's no debate there.
Yeah, that's your opinion, but cool.
Yeah, no, we're not even, no.
Yeah,
Stop.
all right.
Stop. You're embarrassing yourself.
No,
You're embarrassing
there's
yourself.
a difference between being an alcoholic and taking care of people. There's a difference, okay?
Yeah.
I take care of people.
Thank you.
What kind of legal work do you do, Simon?
Employment.
Unemployment? Oh wait.
Employment. Straight up.
Yeah.
So does that mean you're an attorney for a business, or you represent employees that were fired, or what does that
I
mean?
work with schools and colleges. If you actually go on my channel, you actually sort of check what I talk about, then you'll understand what I'm talking about. But apart from that, you're not gonna actually check it.
I didn't even know you had a channel for me to check. So.
Exactly. That's why people come on heisty feisty, because like everyone wants to have a bit of a ball, right? Okay.
He was
I'm
about
cool
to
with
say
that.
he was about to say panels like but it's okay. It wouldn't have bothered me.
No,
Just
go
so,
speak on it. Speak
just
on it.
so
Speak on
everybody
it.
watching knows. Hold on, Simon.
Speak
Let me
on
just
it.
say this. Simon, let me say this. Just to anybody who's watching, just so you know, after the show, everybody who's got a channel, I put their links in the description box below. So if there's somebody here that you want to check in on, check back shortly after the stream's ended, and it should be there. Carry on, Simon.
No, what do you want me to talk about? I don't know.
Did you get my info state?
Did you get what?
My channel link?
Yes, I have.
See how selfish these niggas are. Jesus Christ.
Can I ask Simon what he said that made everybody mad at him and wanted to?
Well, nobody's. I mean, maybe I'm not mad at him, but he's basically made a lot of claims about his careers. I've heard him say that he worked in Hollywood.
People, okay, yeah,
that he's a chef, that he's a lawyer.
See, people seem to think that it's impossible for a black man.
Oh, I've heard him say musician.
So
it's
it
not
has nothing to do with your
accomplished
color.
shit.
Wow. Wow. You're going to play
That's
that
the
card?
thing.
You're going to play that card? You're going to play that card that when you were making claims that it's like people think that it's impossible for a black man to be like, nobody said anything like that. Why are you playing the race card?
All right.
Because
why are you playing the race card?
Because you do as well. Okay. Stop. Okay.
I play the race card. I play the race card.
I've never heard Notch play the race card. I've never heard that, Simon.
Or some other person.
That's quite an accusation,
No,
sir.
You have some anxieties about Hollywood, dude. Chill the fuck out. Just stop. Like, when was the last time?
You chill the fuck out, you fucking phony ass shit.
In the last 30 years, where you saw someone like yourself come up on Hollywood, stop, dude.
What? Someone like myself come up on Hollywood. Wow.
Yeah, in the last 30 years.
All right.
Well, that was fun.
Kat, if you want him back, let me know. He's backstage. But Simon, you're kind of pushing it here.
Selfish as fuck, Flo.
Huh?
He was being selfish as fuck.
That is true.
I was just about to bounce. That's kind of a little bit of a chaotic energy for me.
You don't like the chaos energy, do you?
No.
That's interesting. Did you have a chaotic childhood?
I was bullied as a kid, and then I ended up kind of like reversing it and going hunting bullies and not liking people that would pick on others and shit. And so it was a kind of a strange vibration. I like the more balanced life now.
So I should probably give it a break before I start going at John Thomas and his MGTOW.
Like I said, you do what you want. If I'm not in, I just leave, right? Like it's not something. I'm not here to tell anybody how to run their stream.
Did you see that? Did you see that? I meant to ask you. Fucking Dr. Shiva put a video up on his channel with you in it?
Yeah, he's done that a few times. And the last time I said, how come there's none of my links to my channel? They're like, oh, did you see they emailed me? Did you see Dr. Shiva put it up? I said, yeah, but there's no links to any of my channels.
I know. I looked for it too. I thought that it kind of did you dirty, but I doubt that he's the one making, doing all these.
No, they said, well, we'll talk about it. And that was the first time he did that. And then I just saw the second one, and there's still no links to my channels. So they said they would look into it, but no links. So, it is what it is.
Maybe you be smart asses and just link back in YouTube and see what happens.
What?
I'm not really sure what that meant.
We could just use our normal user accounts and say just link back to your channel, the whole interview, and see what happens. See if YouTube lets us do that. Usually it lets us do links in the comments, but not in the text chat. And see if he manually deletes those links.
I've interviewed him twice, and I've seen 2 times they've done that, put it up, but they don't put the whole interview. They just take clips, and then they put his voice, and it's like a 10-minute clip out of like the hour and a half or 2-hour interview or whatever. And I would have just appreciated one link to especially the Rumble channel. I really want to build up that Rumble channel, but and they said that they would look into it. I'll talk to the guy, I think she said, but the second time I seen it, no link. But like I said, it is what it is.
Well, it is what it is. It's kind of shitty, but you know what? It's pretty fucking cool that you're able to get him and some of these other, people so many times, like Cheech. Or was it Tom? Was it Cheech or Chong?
No, Tommy Chong. Tommy Chong. Yeah.
All right.
And I want to say it's probably one of the most laughable things I ever heard that anybody wants to dox him. He hadn't said a single word.
Now, John, don't be mean to Simon. The doxing thing I do think is interesting though, because people, it's always anonymous, right? Anonymous accounts that dox, it seems like doxers hide their identity while they reveal the identity of other people who are generally trying to hide their identity. But like, it's not hard to find me if somebody was motivated to. I'm not really hidden. And nobody ever fucks with me about that shit. It's sort of like the doxing thing matters to the degree that you let it matter.
Yeah, I don't get any. I'm telling you, docs, no visitors, no stalkers, nothing. It's bullshit. I'm not worried about it.
I actually gave out my address. I pointed the camera at my house and I gave out my address to somebody back in the day who was making threats. And I was like, come the fuck here, bro. If Katie's still watching, she might remember it. What the fuck was his name? Oh, what was that guy's name? He was wild. What's up, Victor? I see you. Hit the link if you want. Same with Lindsay and anybody else. There's how many we got here? There's 2 more spots on the panel if anybody wants to jump up.
I'm so glad I took the day off. I have so much stuff I'm gonna accomplish today.
Yeah, I had the day off too.
Yeah, I normally don't have the day off. This is usually one of my busiest work days, so I know I was going to hit up some Halloween parties today, so skipping that off last week.
And I'm going to welcome Sing and Ragamuffin. I think I've welcomed everybody else.
Yes, hello to all.
Yo, happy Friday, happy Friday.
Yeah, yesterday was Friday for me. I didn't work today either. Yeah, Saren. Saren's the one. Because this guy, so this was when Katie went on the run when I was dealing with my legal shit. And when she was in LA, this dude, Saren, was all like trying to take her out. And but he was doing it in a way that was like, he was trying to talk to me about it, right? He wanted my blessing to do it. He was acting like, oh, you're on the run. I'll be your boy. I'll look after your girl, blah, 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 blah. And it was just complete bullshit. And I called him out on it, and he got real mad and said something like, you know what? I ought to come there and beat your ass. And I was like, come the fuck on, dude. But yeah, I doxed myself. But yeah, that was my point is nobody,
I got
no
2 little
you let it.
right now trying to dox my wife that came on Tommy's panel.
Your wife came up on Tommy's panel?
No, these two little, I don't know what you want to call them. They wanted to know if Tommy knew my wife's name.
I have a question. You have a MGTOW, guess Motorcon or whatever face thing, but you have a wife. I think that's technically a contradiction, but I'm not knocking it.
We're separated.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's consistent.
Yeah, I've gone MGTOW. I'm calling it MAGTOW though. Men getting their own.
What is MAGTOW?
Men getting their own way.
Men getting their own way. Okay.
Yeah, I'm switching over. MGTOW was the Trojan horse.
Yeah, MGTOW was a Trojan horse. I used to identify as MGTOW for a little bit, but it's stupid.
It's time to go MAGTOW, brother.
What's up, Em? What did you just Google at?
So what's the difference? What's the difference between MGTOW and MAGTOW? I'm just curious.
MAGTOW's gonna make masturbation great again.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
No.
That was funny.
MAGTOW's about finding solutions for us.
What?
Because we're not going anywhere. That's what they want us to go our own way. No, hell no.
What's the
Do
problem?
you think his accent's real?
Say that again.
My accent, Embers.
No, Simon's.
He's from England.
It sounds like it is.
But are you sure?
He's British.
Yeah. Oh, a lot of people can have a British accent. It don't mean that they're British. It just means they have a bloody British accent.
Well, he's pretty consistent with it.
He's consistent with the British accent. I mean, I can believe that he's. I mean, he may not be originally from there, but he spent enough time there to have like a legitimate like British accent. Obviously, there are a variety of different British accents, but I can believe him in that. But it's just that we had questions about his professions and stuff like this. But we don't need to harp on Simon so much. What's that?
Yeah. He has to be a Time Lord to make the map work, so I'm just gonna assume Time Lord.
They be lying like that.
Yeah, well, people lie on the internet all the time, So, but I mean, like people get called out on it, and we got to move on, and people lose their reputation because of that, and they get made fun of. So it's just is what it is. It's part of the metaverse world. A lot of people lie.
You got to tighten your shit up. If you're gonna lie, you got to be better than that. Like this is some, and I like Simon.
Yeah.
I've gone on his channel before and talked to him one-on-one. It was a great conversation. I just, at some point, like it's such sloppy, incongruent lies that, I mean, you can only treat me like I'm an idiot for so long.
Yeah, it's an insulting to intelligence, I would say, and then.
Yeah.
And a higher standard, all of us, every single one of us, and like people can question me and then say, hey, like, do you even know what the fuck you're talking about? And then if I can't explain myself, then I'm the idiot. So no problem, but like everybody's got to, we got to be willing to do that. So, but I am curious about MGTOW because this to me, like this, men and women division thing is another to divide people, just like there's like racial divide and cultural divide and all kinds of stuff.
I agree, and I don't want to lose the topic, but it could be a longer conversation. Before we get to that, Jesse, can you see the question you're being asked about why you got bullied so much? Lindsay likes to analyze people from the chat, so she's probably testing out her theory against your reality. Go ahead.
I'm not exactly sure. I didn't learn English until I was 5. My parents came when the Russians invaded Czechoslovakia, and then they came to Canada, and they didn't speak any English at all. And so I only learned Czechoslovakian at home. So when I started hanging out with, the kids, I started learning English when I was 5. So technically English is second language. I thought, it may have been that, but, they had their little groups, and for some reason, got picked on and bullied, and all kinds of weird shit happened to me. So I don't know why, but I always thought maybe because, I was a little bit different than, the Canadians, I guess, here, and didn't speak the same as them, a little bit behind them.
You feel like Canadians, eh? Oh my, I didn't expect that.
How about your current?
All right. Do we want to go back to the other question now about MGTOW that Naj asked, John?
Well, we can move on to any other topic, but I was just kind of curious because,
I have the same question sort of as well. Like, I don't remember exactly what your question was, but mine would be, what is the problem that's needing a solution?
The problem is that we are so divided. I was in Tommy's chat when these two guys came at me, and the problem, Tommy was a pedo because he slept with a 17-year-old when he was 29. And my biggest thing is,
go ahead,
is one of the things, okay, these little two, they come at me, they're nihilists for one. They say don't care about nothing. And they go on these little rampages where I'm supposed to believe these little trolls. Let me cam up. I'm supposed to believe these little trolls actually care about this shit, Flo. And I'm not playing.
About what shit?
About a 17-year-old girl.
Yeah, no, they don't.
Like soulless little creatures. And they come in, tell me kill myself. One of the things they hate is an age gap. That offends them the most, probably. That's the same.
It's a toe hold, though. It's just a toe hold.
What do you mean?
If you're a troll and your goal is to troll people, then you go for what you can. Everybody knows that 17-year-old 17 is the age of consent basically everywhere, and biologically you're an adult, right? So is it weird power dynamics? Yes. Is it sus? Yes. Is it the P word? No. And people know that. But the reason that you would say that again and again is to get that toe hold in somebody's head. Man, I just moved you up because you cammed up. Cams get the top, and now you're doing me like this.
Okay.
I'm just but you understand, like that's why he keeps getting that charge. It's not because anybody thinks he's actually into kids. It's because it's a place that you can leverage.
Okay, it's immoral. It's definitely immoral. I think he was even in his 30s. I think he's even in his 30s. But his excuse is that he spoke with the parents, and parents were okay with it, and all that kind of stuff. But as we know, a 17-year-old is not really a real, even a 25-year-old is not really like that much of an adult in my standard. So. I wouldn't use the PDF word myself for that, but I would say it was definitely leaning towards the immoral side of things. Yeah,
yes, for sure. But if you're gonna do like a maturity calculation, right, the power dynamics, then there's not really an age at which you can say, okay, these people are the right age for that not to be there.
How old is Tommy now?
43.
43.
What up, Vic?
Okay.
Welcome.
So at 29, he probably did act 17. So that's
you're a little choppy.
I don't know what's up with this mic.
But there we go.
He's
you're
on the
smoothing
phone.
out.
He's on a cheap phone, I think. Nice to have you, though, Vic.
My point about all this shit is what's causing the MGTOW? What's causing the separation? You know what I mean?
Oh,
how
gender
men
war.
and women don't get along no more?
Oh, this is just a gender war. But the funny thing is, But I read some feminist theory. It looks like everyone's converging to patriarchy. Both the male spirit and feminists converge to patriarchy because it sorts the same, just pretty boys, bad boys on top of the hierarchy. So it converges to patriarchy. So I'm not that worried about it. I just don't listen to women when they're talking with their emotions instead of with their bodies.
MGTOW doesn't make any sense. It's not going your own way. The whole identity of MGTOW is sort of self-destructive in that it you're not going your own way if you're identifying with your identity revolving around how you're oriented towards women.
Exactly.
Listen, I go by the laws of Moses, right?
I know. No, you don't. No, you don't.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. This is where my morals come from. Okay. Okay. Of course, I can't keep all the laws of Moses. We know that.
Oh shit.
But as far as where I get right from wrong, okay, and in the laws of Moses, she wasn't supposed to be having sex at all if she lives with her father, and that was part of the disagreement these gentlemen had with me. Now, and Bex came in, flying in, saying it's none of your damn business. And my point was, this feminism and this toxicity starts when they're girls. We're getting run by boys.
MGTOW is exactly the same thing as feminism.
Yes, it is. It's
100%.
mirror ideologies. Male spirit and
it's-
feminist mirror ideologies. It's saying who's in charge, but somehow it's the same people. It's surprising. They put the same people in charge, pretty much. Just women use a man as a proxy.
Well, there's got to be a reason why these guys don't pursue, right? So they're seeing these women as toxic, not fit for relationships. They don't trust them. They're going to get took for their money and everything they've worked for, right? And so
all right, hold on, John, real quick. Whoever's trying to get in, and Ragamuffin, if you're actually here, I apologize. No insult intended, but you haven't said a thing since you got on panel and someone's trying to get in. So whoever that is, try to jump back in. Go ahead.
I'm just saying there's a reason for that. And I boiled it down to, it starts when these little girls are dating in junior high and high school, and they come out of there we've been run by the kids for so long, and now she's 25, 26, you know what I mean? Probably done had an abortion, probably on antidepressant pills. Most of our girls, especially white girls, are on psychiatric drugs. Let's face
that's
that.
true. But yeah, that's true, and it's a mammal thing too with their preferences. But both of that is true. Yes.
It started when their boyfriend dumped them, or they had their little abortion. Is it grown men that are knocking these girls up and then causing these abortions? No, it's a punk. And
no, sometimes it's grown men.
Sometimes.
Most of the time. Let's face it. When she had her abortion, her boyfriend that baby.
Grown men have more stuff, so sometimes it's grown men. But usually it's a punk stuff. You're right.
Locked up, but
here, hold on, let me mute it.
What up, Stoned and Mrs. Stoned?
I was trying to mute it before you heard Mrs. Stone's drug.
I can't see their faces. You all look like little boxes.
Oh no, we're all small on the computer screen. I'm sure you can't see anybody at all.
No.
Little boxes on the hillside. Little boxes made of ticky-tacky.
There we go. You're back on mute for.
What?
No, you're back off.
Oh, we were singing Little Boxes on the hillside. Oh, I thought you muted us. What? I'm confused.
No, I did. But I was just kidding. That's the best version of Little Boxes that I've ever heard, actually.
Oh, Flow State's awesome.
Oh my gosh, we watched Weeds years ago, the series, and yeah, that was the intro song.
Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't know where I knew that from. That is right.
That was a good show.
Yeah,
was
it
hot.
stuck with me, definitely.
We're drunk as fuck if you can't tell, Flow State.
It's all right. It's Friday night.
Halloween party.
Oh yeah, we're dressed up as Jedis.
No,
Can you
I
tell?
Now that you, yes, I can. Now that you say that. Do you have lightsabers?
Oh yeah, I got a lightsaber. Hold up, who you fucking with?
Hold on. Did you hold on? Did you go to Speakeasies?
We went to my buddy had a Halloween party. We're having a Halloween party tomorrow. So,
Oh, right on. Yeah, I didn't know if because Escape with Speakeasy is another channel I go to sometimes, and he had a Halloween party tonight. There was a costume party, and I couldn't find my horns. I've got devil horns around here somewhere, but they're pretty good, but I couldn't find them, so I just didn't.
Well, we're having a Halloween party on Monday for Mr. Stone But Not Alone stream.
Oh yeah, so like so we're having Halloween parties all fucking weekend. So we had a Halloween party tonight for my buddy's house. We're throwing a Halloween party tomorrow.
Family and friends.
And then Sunday we're gonna take a day off, and then Monday we're having a Halloween party on Stone But Not Alone's channel.
What day is Halloween actually?
Tuesday.
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 Yeah. A bad day.
We came
John, how do you feel about Halloween?
Flow State's Bob. We gotta shut up. We
And it's a full moon.
I'm sorry.
It's all right. We were just going in on MGTOW, which is a pretty regular thing. Like I go on MGTOW fairly frequently because I think it's a night. It's just I have a lot of problems with it.
Yeah.
I don't know if my stream's breaking up. I was hearing a lot of.
Yeah, no, I don't know I don't know who it was. Somebody kind of roboted for a second, but it's not. It might. Yeah, I don't know.
It might be me.
Stones.
Is it me?
I don't.
It could be me. Am I fucking up? I can back out and go back in.
If somebody was trying to get in, if you back out, you're probably not getting back in right now. But you're coming through all right.
Okay, good.
Halloween's my mother's birthday, by the way.
Oh, that's fucking awesome.
Celebrate on Halloween.
Tonight's the full moon. We just got a picture of that on the walk.
Yeah, pretty much tonight, tomorrow, it's in a month. Full moon's in a month every month. So
that's why there's so much cupcake energy, I'm told. Whoever's trying to get in, wait a second. I've only got 10 slots, so when you see a slot open up, try again. But you don't need to keep bumping into me.
I'm gonna be out soon, so
we're gonna lose our centerpiece in just a minute.
Somebody's getting dressed.
Yeah, I think we know why.
I could put my chair next to yours for a minute. Where's my fucking beer?
Cops are coming for Jesse.
Thomas did rep on Linguini, Tommy says.
I don't know what that means.
I don't either. The other night I was viciously attacked by that whole panel, though. And I was good enough to come home.
At Tommy's?
Half of them told me go kill myself. No Linguini.
All right. Whoever's banging their head, well, don't kill yourself, but also, like, do you see how you're over here talking about it and it clearly upset you? That's exactly the wrong way to handle trolls.
yeah, really.
I kind of agree with Flow State wholeheartedly on that. Because you're feeding them the energy that they're looking for.
That's exactly what they want.
It only helps prove my point, though, Flo. They're part of the problem.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't help your point at all. It just encourages them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, watch how I interact with them. I actually drain their energy because I just said, okay, give me more detail.
And it's sort of
run out of the script.
In a reverse way, it gives them validity, right? Because if I said, John Thomas, you have a stupid fucking tail. Your tail is ugly. You wouldn't give a fuck. Like,
yeah, but
because it's not applicable.
They're attacking the laws of what God set up, Flo. This is different. You know what I mean? If people make fun of me, that's fine.
That's pretty as fuck.
Yes.
Yeah. Welcome to India. But John, and we have
Yeah, that's fucking gorgeous.
It's a Lumatami.
Illumitami, welcome to the stage. Even though you've
So
never
what
said that back to
happened?
me.
That's for
What
like,
happened, John?
yeah.
I
To
think it's
who?
from.
Oh,
What happened, John? Because they came to my panel asking me for permission to go after you.
Let them.
No, I
I mean-
told them to fuck off. But I mean, what were they doing to you?
Oh, they were going after me about my beliefs, man. All I was saying is that it should be up to a daddy to decide what his daughter does, and if he
I'm
doesn't
sorry.
want fun
No.
running around,
They were asking for your wife's name and shit. I don't even know it, but I told them I wouldn't give it to them as it was, and it was really weird how nice they were being to me. But yeah, man, just
yeah, they told me some stuff
shrug
about
'em
you
off.
too. They said I'm their new favorite person, so I'm glad
Yeah,
about that.
I'm about to shrug off half this fucking community, man.
You're their new favorite person, so they're gonna come. Yeah, of course. That's exactly my point. You're their new favorite person because of how you're
That's
reacting.
exactly how they put it too.
Yeah, you. Congratulations, you've got trolls. You need to re-examine your approach to these things.
But I have a set of beliefs and morals, Flo. If I'm supposed to change my mind because I've committed thought crime, just the only
What is it?
Forcing kids
I
down.
mean, if you want to bring them up, and then I mean, you're making a claim. These are morals, and these are God's morals, right? That's a pretty strong statement, and it applies to everybody. So, in a way, I mean, indirectly, what you're saying is, you're all sinners if you don't agree with me. You're definitely putting a target on yourself, and I can't even say they're not right in having an opinion.
They're
on
gonna
your
find a target either way.
what they want is for you to follow their way. They can believe
That's a
what
valid
they want,
target.
but they don't want you to be able to run things your way. See what I'm saying? They don't want you to get your own way.
Yeah,
But if you're strong,
I'll do what I want still.
But John Thomas, if you're strong in your conviction, it shouldn't matter what anybody says. To
Hey, you
you,
just gotta
especially
out
with your
attrition
beliefs.
them. Just wear them out. Just tolerate it and wear it down. Usually, whatever host you're with is gonna not tolerate it after a while and kick them.
Yeah, because it's boring.
Their minds are going to be changed. Is what's going to happen, and
They need a life.
Yeah.
Who's going to change their minds?
I'm going to change their mind.
No one.
I finally wore them down about
No
my
one.
girlfriend from like 15
You
years
can
ago.
never go into a situation believing that you're gonna change somebody's mind.
No, not change their
People are
mind.
stuck
You
in their
wear
ways
them down. You attrition them down until they're tired of it.
So they say it was wrong to fight in the first place. That's my tactic here.
Well,
And
I
think
broke your
I
morals
don't know.
yesterday. I don't follow God's law. But yeah, I don't follow Yahweh's law, and I'm still alive. So what does it matter? Maybe I'll burn eternally in hell. I'll just keep training, so it doesn't really do anything to me, like a NetHack.
Yeah.
Here's another way to look at it. Like some of your most devoted viewers are trolls. I have at least every video. There's one person who gives it a thumbs down immediately. Right? That's probably my most loyal fan.
Are you talking to me? I have a bunch of trolls.
No. I'm saying I have
you
one.
do, but he does too.
Yeah, you probably do too. But somebody goes to every video I upload and gives it a thumb down, like straight out the gate. So that means they got their notifications on me. They put a view on every video. They react to every video. Whoever that is, probably Lane. I appreciate you.
I didn't even know the thumbs down.
Anybody anymore? Did you hear Z and them just sit? Like I was watching them the whole time today, but after Axis left, they just sat there and said I'm on meth and said I have all these problems and shit. I'm like, fuck you guys. You can't just say that I do those things.
I mean, why would you take meth? You have money. That doesn't make any sense.
That's how I made money. Whenever I was doing meth, I was geeking out in the stock market. But just because I come on here and act ways for entertainment doesn't mean I'm on meth. And they're like monitoring.
Did you say you were eating while you were on?
What?
Did you say you were eating while you were on meth?
What?
Did I hear that right?
He was.
Hold on.
You were eating? You were eating?
No, I made a bunch of money in the stock market when I was on meth.
Do you have headphones or something?
Meth
Your
is
audio is kinda
Adderall.
bad.
Meth is like illegal Adderall, basically. smokable Adderall. So we prescribe kids meth for that. What was that?
Yes.
Bullfrog?
I mean, I get why you think they're the same. They're not the same.
They're one
They are the
molecule
same. I
different.
agree with Tommy on this.
I've done meth, Ritalin, and Adderall. Same show. Same
Yeah.
show.
I agree with Tommy on this.
It's
Well, that's
just
like your
you use
opinion,
them
man.
different. No, it's.
But I mean, have
science.
you tried both though? Before you
I've done
disagree,
all
have
three.
you tried both?
I've done all three.
No,
Me?
I'm not asking you. I'm asking whoever's
okay.
disagreeing. M and Vic are disagreeing. Do you know from
I mean, they
firsthand
might.
experience?
They have their differences. Like wine and beer are different, but it's all alcohol. That's what I'd say. It's like.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I could agree with that.
For you,
Well,
would you
I'm
put
saying I
Yeah.
wouldn't know
cocaine and
if it's
methamphetamine
educational
in the same
experience for me
category.
What?
because I wouldn't know
Same.
because I don't take aspirin, so I don't know.
Yeah, they're amphetamines. They're uppers, stimulants.
Then Stone, what were you saying?
I was
There's
saying,
been
would
various
you put
Hold on.
forms of legal meth in America. over the years.
Tommy, hold on. Stone, what were you saying?
I was saying, would you put cocaine and methamphetamines in the same category?
I don't
Similar.
like. Yeah, they're similar, but I wouldn't put them in the same category. Coke is like a stimulant, but it's not an amphetamine.
Adderall
I
is
don't like the
closer to
way
meth
that.
than Coke is.
Adderall.
Yeah,
in
it's
the
only
same,
one molecule
same
off, but I
category
don't like.
as
I don't like
methamphetamines then.
Coke.
Isn't that one of the
Well, I know
ingredients that
legally the charges are different.
Well, of course, but I
Yeah, they are.
like. Well, back when I
They
did it, I
are.
liked meth better because Coke makes you all fiendy the whole night. You're all like tense and fiendy, and meth, I was just like well-rounded, just alert, focused. That's why the trucking industry was its most efficient whenever they were all doing meth. But that's when they'd pull the dudes over and they'd be like wearing women's lingerie and shit.
I've
Just
seen
out
that.
lonely on the road, high on meth, just wearing lingerie.
Listening to Toilet Bowl Earth's creepy ass music.
No, they can
And
get rid
talking
of
to
that
Ben
now.
You guys
on the
ever
radio.
seen?
They can just say use a gender.
Have you ever
distinction
seen
now.
the Salton Sea? Like the movie,
What?
The Salton Sea.
Oh yeah, that's a
Not
good movie. Yeah,
the
I got that
Salton
movie.
Sea. That's
Yeah,
like I
good
think it's a
movie.
pretty good depiction of that whole world.
Yeah, that movie,
Yeah.
and there's one other movie that I'm like, yeah, it's a good meth movie as far as what it's like. I
Fun.
can't remember the other movie.
It's fun. With Brittany Murphy.
Oh yeah, Spun was pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Spun was decent. Spun is listed as a comedy on Netflix.
I mean,
It's
some of it. What?
it is because it's funny.
The
It's
interview
funny.
part, the job
dog-
interview is great.
Dog, come on.
Yes.
Yeah. Spider Mike. Yeah.
Have you ever seen?
I don't know,
It's
man.
also kind of like it's. Yeah.
I was getting like $1 an hour raises whenever I was going to a college level job on meth, but it was like if you stay up all night drinking and suddenly it's time to go to work, you got to call off work. But if you stay up all night smoking meth and it's time to go to work, you just got to smoke more meth.
To an extent, yeah.
That's the worst. That's the worst.
No. Now I know I drink, but yeah, and I don't want to get up sometime to go to work. But man, if I had to drink another beer to go to work, I don't think I'd go to that day.
No, you don't want to do that. But with meth, it's like, yeah, I'm good to go.
Now this is educational for me because just like
I gotta
said,
go.
I don't do
I
nothing.
gotta go do a test stream to get some stuff ready for tomorrow.
Are you going live tomorrow?
Yeah. Trying to
on.
organize the chat.
That's because there's a lot of dirty like undertones in Spun. That's yeah.
Yeah, like the chick that's
Yeah,
chained
there's
to
some really
bed for
messed
the
up.
whole movie.
There's some messed up shit going on in there.
Well, you'll excuse me, but I am the ocean.
I don't know what that means, but yeah. Vic, there's a requesting for you to do shadow boxing or something.
Oh man, I ain't got drunk enough. I've been
What
cooking.
is that when you start doing karate and shit on stage?
We'll take shots for the next minute.
I don't know.
Like that.
I don't know that reference. I don't know that reference. Shadow boxing. I think of
Here.
like solar eclipse You know,
You're boxing like a fucking imaginary person. You're shadow boxing. What are you
I've
talking
got a
I was like,
clip
did you
here
bring the
somewhere that
plastic
I'm
man?
looking for.
Can we stop stigmatizing the basement? What is that about? Why do we got to do that?
what is it?
The
about?
basement.
I want to
Stigmatizing
point out that
basement.
Stigmatizing basements.
Who stigmatized a basement?
Yeah,
It's in
every time somebody
yeah.
references the basement, somebody living in the basement, it's always like some negative connotation. Like, what the fuck is that about? Not
Tell us
everybody
you
that
live
lives in a
basement
basement
without
is
you are
saying
some
you live
now?
in a
crazy
basement.
tweaker.
Is that where you are now, Embers, or why are you upset about that?
It's not cool.
That's crazy.
I don't know. I know a lot of people that have a reverse or a story and a half, and most of their bedrooms are in the basement. So I don't think that applies in Kansas City a lot.
That's what I'm saying.
There's
In the
hills.
future, a lot of people will live underground just because logistically it's more ecologically friendly to cool your house when it's underneath the ground layer, which stays at a certain
Depending
level.
on where you live, it makes more sense.
We
Yeah.
want to build an earth ship so that way it insulates it in the winter and then it keeps out the heat in the summer, right? And so it's called an earth ship. So that's one of the things we're looking into building.
Correct. And when they've already do this in other countries, like Australia has multiple entire cities that are built completely underground to combat the massive amount of solar rays that is bombarded with their country year round because they have such a high temperature rate from the solar rays that they get because of where they are, you know, in comparison to the location on Earth.
Yeah, they get more direct sunlight in Australia.
I just want to say, speaking of location on the Earth, tomorrow is supposed to be a lunar eclipse if anyone wants to try and catch it.
What time? I guess I don't know where. Oh, you're in LA. Do you know what time it is?
So it's going to be in different variances of the United States.
But what's it going to be here?
I don't necessarily know the time. Everyone can Google.
Oh, look at you just giving information, but not knowing the information. Getting people excited for no reason.
You leave Mrs. Stone alone.
No, you can Google it.
I'm just fucking with you, man.
But yeah, it's going to be in different time zones and such. But it is going to be visible for the U.S., the North U.S. as well as the South U.S. We did get to see a portion of the most recent solar eclipse.
Oh, that shit was awesome. We went and bought the glasses.
Yeah, at the beach.
Thanks to my wife.
Yeah,
She went
at
and
the
got 'em.
beach, we got to see the solar eclipse, and it was really cool. It was my first experience going to the beach and seeing it because, you know, the moon will create waves in the ocean, right? And so I was thinking the solar eclipse is totally going to affect the ocean. And it did.
She was right.
It was so cool. So, and there was a lot of like surfers out there that day because there was like mad waves. But not only were the waves going forward, but we also watched the waves going backward. Like the water was so sporadic. It was so
common in certain circumstances, depending on what kind of break you're at or the location of your ocean that you're looking at. But in the certain circumstances that we were looking at, they were almost making like multiple little cyclones where they were spinning in one direction in one spot, and then 10 feet away, they were spinning in another direction, making small little toruses in the water. It was really strange. So watch how the waves are being formed with that solar eclipse happening. It was crazy.
Yeah, crazy cool. Crazy freaking cool.
It says the lunar eclipse will begin around 11:30 p.m. on October 28th, Saturday. The Earth's shadow will cover the moon's surface at around 1:05 a.m. Doesn't say which time zone, though.
Oh, nice.
So just look up, and you don't even need special glasses for the lunar eclipse. You only need special glasses for the solar eclipse.
But the lunar eclipse, if you guys have a chance to be by the ocean, it'll probably even affect the water even more. It'll be crazy to look at the ocean during that time.
Yeah, but we're not going because we're having a party tomorrow night. So
Sarah had her eyes closed, but she's still here. Sorry. I went out
Meditating.
tonight. What?
I'm out. Y'all have a
Meditating?
good night.
Question mark?
Later, Brody.
No.
Have fun with your panel, Flo.
I'm listening to everyone.
I guess I was
talk.
muted. Thanks for coming up. We're losing our centerpiece. So
Good night, Jesse.
Night, everybody.
no.
All right, bud.
Who else did we lose? Oh, Notch.
Hi, everybody.
Notch might be back. He was moving around. And here I've got. Hold on, where's my videos? I screen recorded a while back as clip from Fight Club, an episode that got erased. Did I hear Vic laugh? Yeah. So I've got a little bit of Ninja Vic, like 20 seconds recorded from a long lost Fight Club episode.
You got it. Okay. That's the one everybody was looking for. There's other people that asked me about it. I said, man, I don't have controls to none of that. They just clipped.
Dude, I barely got. I didn't even get most of it.
That's probably last year.
It was a while back.
Way back.
Pretty good. Your Vic, your audio is not very good either, by the way.
Yeah. They've been telling me that.
So-
I don't know what it is. StreamYard or no. Fuck that shit. It's war from now.
Better yesterday.
You gonna get this motherfucking shit. God, bitch, you gonna get some motherfucker.
Damn, there's a lot of traffic going on. I don't like that.
Hey, Poppy, NSL, who you drive for?
I don't know. It was just protect.
I don't know if that's Paul down in the chat that mocks me when I say viciously attacked on a live stream on the internet, but he's no one to be speaking. If that is you, Paul, if someone even begins to say something about him, it's hour long.
What are you doing now?
It looks like, I guess, I am the towel downstairs mocking me for saying I was viciously attacked.
That's not Paul. Even though I can see why you'd make that mistake. But what now?
I don't know. I don't know who that is. I wish they'd come up.
No, but I mean, what's your complaint though?
I mean, these people telling you to go kill yourself, and where's your wife? I want to know her name. I'm going to figure out everything about. I call that an attack. So
where is this happening?
It happened in a different stream.
Come on up, brother.
I'm the Tao. You're welcome to come up. I think that it would be interesting to hear.
I'd like to meet him finally. I see him around.
I see him around too. What was the somebody on the live stream told him to kill himself, and he's being very sensitive about it.
Not only that, they want to know everything about me and where my wife is and everything. All because I have beliefs that go against theirs. And because I decided to stand with the MGTOW folks, well, then I'm a joke. You know what I mean? Because I do see their point. There is something wrong with our girls, especially the white ones. They're becoming completely unlovable to the point where
I know. I am just a total fucking cunt. So unlovable. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I like that. I apologize.
Because you guys are fucking angel. God.
I love everybody.
What I believe it is, I don't think it's a problem with the people. I think it's a problem with internet connection. If you can unplug people from their phones, computers, laptops, and all that, and not expose people to all this bad information, you'll get some people to come back to the light.
Vic, it starts when we let our little girls date. Their daddies are cucks. That's how it starts. If you let your girl date, you're a cuck. That's where I got in the most trouble over there. That's all I said.
No, but nowadays
spread.
So what's wrong with them though? Like what needs to be resolved by their dads not letting them date?
What's resolved is they keep a wholesome demeanor that keeps us from falling apart to where we actually have a family in the real world. That's the
Like
problem.
longer skirts or lower body count
Yes,
or
whatsoever. That's all I said. All I ever said is that there comes a time she don't mind her mama no more, and she needs to be married. She don't need to be dating boys.
But
And
marriage
you,
is bullshit.
the absolute attacks.
Marriage is bullshit. We don't need marriage. We should deprecate it.
Vic, I wish you would get your internet right because I want to hear you go at this. And
tell us what you mean by that.
Hold on, let me try to get. I might have to turn it off. It's
all right,
my
if you have to
headset.
come back
That's
in,
what it
if you have
is.
to come back in, I'll hold the spot for you.
Okay,
Can I speak while we
out.
wait for
Okay.
Vic? Because I got some thoughts.
No, let me try to see if I can get a
Okay,
plug-in mic.
make it work.
I got a
Let's
place.
do it.
So I want to go at it. So marriage is a silly contract where people are to give half their wealth because they were together for a couple years. That's stupid.
I got divorced and I didn't have to pay anything. The only thing she got was a Honda Accord, a 1994 Honda Accord. Next.
Oh, okay, that's not that big deal.
The original purpose of marriage had nothing to do with love. It was a property contract. So this concept that marriage is about love and a relationship is very new and very modern. And in Moses' time, the reason the fathers wouldn't let the daughters date was because he owned her. She was property, and she was basically sold or exchanged for other material goods back then. She wasn't an individual in Moses's age. She wasn't even an individual in the modern age until very recently, considering how long we've been around. So I'm sorry to tell you, but
That's why they're
marriage
going their
is
own
not
way
what
right
you
there.
think it actually
People
is.
want
It is
to
a
believe
legal
that
fucking
they got
contract.
somebody
And it
beside
doesn't
me
give
that
you
loves
any
them.
right
John,
to
let her
decide
finish.
anything about a woman at this point. Okay, and
And-
my daddy or anyone's daddy isn't supposed to tell what you're supposed to do. Yes, your parents should guide you and instruct you and help you to become an adult, but he doesn't get to dictate how you live your life as an adult.
What if they don't want
and
or what
marriage
if
for
they
love
don't
is
want to
a
do
romance
anything
era
up there?
BS.
John respond, then Hank goes next.
What if they don't want to do anything their parents tell them to? What if they decide to do that?
Actually, Sarah can respond to Sarah can respond to that, and then Hank.
I mean, how old are you talking? Are we talking about a 10-year-old kid who needs to, have
15,
be grounded
15 to
because they're not
15.
listening to their parents for a little bit? Or are we talking about an 18-year-old girl who is an adult now and she's going to go out and date boys because she's not a child anymore?
15. She's 15.
Okay. 15 is young, but that's really hard. Look at a 15-year-old boy. Do you think a 15-year-old girl is any different?
No.
So when you were a 15-year-old boy, what were you doing?
I'm telling you what I've come to in life. Okay. Yeah. I didn't have my dad around. He took off when I was 3 months old. So I had to learn shit like everybody else in a world of dysfunction. Yeah. I wished I had parents that would have been around and said, John, here's what you're going to be doing.
But you wouldn't have listened to him. Sorry, it's not my Hank. What you got?
So, marriage for romance was a recent invention. I think it was invented between 16 and 1800s. Before that, it was just it's conquering chattel slavery and accounting. So, but the thing is, it's kind of irrelevant now when we go to a nuclear family era, because the nuclear family is radioactive. It can't stay together because it doesn't have enough wealth to hold to hold people together. You need more. You need a bigger family to have enough wealth to anchor the family down. So trying to protect nuclear family is a waste of time. No reason to do that. And all your crazy tricks to do that is just waste of time, because we already decide that women have rights. So we say, well, that their fathers should choose who the chick goes with. Well, well, you hope you have a tradition that otherwise it's just not going to stick.
It's got to be about love. This here of it's not about love.
I'm a romantic. I can't love.
If you love somebody, then you don't want to control them, John. What you're proposing is not love; it's coercion.
And how so, Flo? What do you mean by that?
If fathers are supposed to not let their daughters date until they're married, then that means a decent amount of fathers are going to be imposing their will on their daughters, presumably through coercion.
But who protects that girl, Flo? Who feeds her?
That's a whole different thing. That doesn't make it for love. What you're doing is you're justifying the man's right to own his daughter. And what I'm telling you is, even if I give you the win on that and say you're right, he's justified in it, it doesn't matter because it's still not loving.
If he loves her enough to protect her and feed her and see that she's not being whatever you want to say, then she should have enough to love her father in return, don't you think? That's only honor your father. It's only right.
No, I don't think that is a universal equivalent that you can draw 1-to-1.
Sorry, my mermaid got her.
The parents have a responsibility to the kids that greatly exceeds the kids' responsibility to the parents.
I see it as betrayal, and so did God. You know what I mean?
You don't get to tell. You have no more access to God than the rest of us do, so you don't get to speak on his behalf.
My God, then.
No, you can speak for God. So I asked your God to come down and enforce it because I totally violated his law to yesterday. So God should come down and enforce it. Otherwise, I'll just keep breaking it.
God told us to honor our mother and father. He didn't tell us to be it didn't give our parents the right to own us and control us, but we were supposed to honor them. There's a
she said. I agree with her statement.
Well, what if he decides, I don't want no boys in this house? Is that something that's not a big difference?
That's okay. We can get the park. There's a bunch of state parks. And
yeah, I would agree that that's fine because it's your house, right? You pay for it. Okay. She lives there. If you say no boys in the house, then she shouldn't bring them in the house.
Did you date your wife, sir? Did you date your wife before you married her?
No, we did not have sex, and she was a virgin when I married her. Yes.
I'm not talking about sex. I'm saying, did you date her? Did you hang out with her, get to know her, talk to her? Did you do any of that? The normal stuff, like I know if I want to get married someday, but I want to get to know the woman, hang out with her, maybe, go on dates, eat food, walk at the park. I don't want to just marry some girl that I met 5 minutes because that will lead to a fucking divorce.
Yeah. Did you court her?
And how did that lead to?
I just walked up and said, of course, we walked to the park and all that. That's where I asked her to marry me, was in a park where we were.
How long did you know her for?
So did you know her beforehand?
Yes, I knew her beforehand.
That's good. How long?
I've been knowing her and her father for years.
That's good stuff, man. That's good. That's good. I just didn't want you to be. I don't want anybody to be in a situation where they just go up to some girl. You're hot. I'm going to marry you. It just doesn't work that way. It'd be cool if it did, but it just doesn't.
Hey, John. Why should people do what you did if it didn't work for you?
Right. He said the first night he met me, he was going to marry me. But he told me
15 years.
Yeah, he told his brother the first night that he met me, he was going to marry me. And sure enough, about 6 months later, we married each other.
We've been married for 15 years. Too great.
I don't blame you for not wanting your daughter to marry scum. You want her to marry somebody who's reputable and has a good personality and who's a good person. You should definitely vet them, because if I were a father myself, I wouldn't want my, if I ever have a kid or a daughter, I wouldn't want her to marry a guy that doesn't have a good job and does drugs or stupid shit. I want her to marry a man who's got his life together, has dreams, ambitions, goals, and some kind of purpose. You know.
Well,
Hey, M's got a good question here. What's the
For our daughter, so our daughter, when it was in her teenage years, she wanted to date a gentleman that was a few years older than her, and I was like absolutely against it, right?
How old are you guys? Did you say when she was in her teenage years?
Yes.
Yeah, we're grandparents. So our oldest daughter's 23, and we've got our grandkids that are 2 and 3.
God
So-
damn. Carry on.
I'm a grandparent.
Hell yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I go by Nonna. I'm
Papa.
Nonna. It's Italian for grandma. Because I wasn't ready to be called grandma, so I was like, I'll go by. I grew up around a lot of Italians, and I was like, I'll go by Nonna. I'm Nonna, and my
I'm Italian, so I'm
yeah,
a
my
Papa.
grandbabies they call me Nonna. But anyway, getting back to our daughter, so she was dating a gentleman that was older than her, and I absolutely forbid it. But you can't stop love. You can't stop it. So she ended up,
Ran away.
she ended up running away. She ended up hooking up with him anyhow. But I accepted it. I actually allowed him to live with us. And yes, he was a young little punk, but we kind of molded. Yeah, we told him, hey, if you're gonna be with our daughter, you need to stand up and be a man, and you need to get a job, and you need to provide for our daughter, and you need to. And let me tell you,
He just bought them their first house, and they're like 23, 24. They bought their first 3-bedroom or 2-bedroom.
They did real good.
and freaking brought him up a little bit from little scumbag punk teenager that he was. And yeah, he is totally providing for not only my daughter, but my grandchildren. I have no worries whatsoever. Thank God. Yeah. Hats off to freaking provide an awesome life for our daughter and our grandchildren. Like I feel so very blessed, but yeah. So there is, there is hope for our kids out there, when you think they're not going to do so well, and then next thing you know, they do a 360 and they surprise you in the end,
Good
I
stuff.
respect that.
Chivalry.
I'm cool
So
with
my
that
daughter's
because
the opposite. Like my son-in-law, the Marine Corps, he was just discharged a couple months ago. Their third baby, my third grandbaby's on its way. It's due at the end of this month. And they were married before she graduated, which is the exact opposite of me. So I feel like like they were saying, there is a little bit of hope for the ladies, and it's only because of the generation like us that have been through the shit that we've been through, that we actually care, and we're trying to make a difference. So
heck
this is my purpose.
Well, see,
Nice.
if love and marriage is a new thing that doesn't really exist,
But I'm not
I mean,
married. I'm not married. I've never been married. And I've had 4 kids and I got 3 grandkids.
it's just a contractual thing that we do, and that's a like
But when
Sarah
you
said.
put it like that, it sounds bad. Because we're not
What do you mean?
property.
Well, so here's the thing.
Women are
The
not
thing about
property.
marriage is a contract, and if you just look at it clearly logically, it does not make a lot of sense. That
Well,
said,
you
for
become
some
partners.
reason,
You become partners in this
Right.
life that we are living.
Well, basically, it's a contract stating that you're both liable for any things that come damageable throughout life standings for them.
well, it's a
on
contract that you can't break up. But
what I'm pointing out
but
is it's
but
not
but let
necessarily
me but fuck, I lost my butt. Oh yeah,
Sorry.
but for whatever reason, it's effective, right? Because people who are married couples have the highest income. They have the highest degrees of well-being. Like across a lot of metrics, something about marriage works.
oh shit, I need to find me a wife then. I need more fucking money.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
man,
but
you're
you
not
had,
dead.
There's
Nah, it's based on it's based on what you put on the application. If you put on the application that you are married, they saying okay. If you can be devoted to a crazy woman you most definitely can be devoted to this job. So hire him. Yep, that's what they do.
But you can be devoted to a crazy woman for your whole life. You don't have to be married to her. All of my relationships were long relationships, and I've only been in 3. Yeah.
I can understand that, but like when you sign up for certain jobs, and when you have marriage, that's like a ball and chain. They're saying, hey, this person took the leap and they stuck. So 9 times out of 10, he's gonna be the better worker than a kid that's coming out of high school that can listen and do what he has
Yeah.
to do,
Yeah.
or get put out. You know what I'm saying, or lose everything.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
He's right. I hire people at my company. Like I just got done hiring 2 new staff members to work for the maintenance team, and that is something that I look at. Like if I see that they're married and with children, I'm going to look at them as they're more qualified in understanding how to problem solve, rather than a young person who hasn't had to deal with as much issues in life.
Well, not only that, you're committed.
yeah, because the young person, what happened, like, okay, with being married, and if you put that on the application, right, they know that you have to come to work and show up on time because you have responsibility. You can hire a young person. They can just get the job for a couple of weeks and just run off. Don't show up on time, because the only thing they want to do is just get a little money just to do whatever their little goal is, and after that they quit. But the married person, if I see a person with application say married, I know your wife gonna be on your ass, and the kids need to eat, so you hire. You know, so that's why they out earn. A married couple will out earn, and then they'll achieve more.
Vic, you're still got hella feedback.
Yeah, this is ridiculous. So, Vic,
I don't know.
you have incredible feedback. I'm just never reconnect, and you're relying on their spouse putting discipline up their ass instead of trying to interview the person. I'm not married. I make it to work on time every time. The only reason I'm here is because I scheduled off last week. This is stupid.
But
Vic, can you mute yourself when you're not speaking?
Okay, yeah, this is different, Mike, man. It don't have.
Oops, I just muted you, Vic. I don't know what the deal is, but your feedback is not getting worse, and it's even going when you're not talking. Sorry, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Disconnect and reconnect, Vic.
Yeah, I don't know. Keep playing with it though. Keep playing with it. I want to hear what you got to say. In the meantime, is it? Let's go.
StreamYard totally. I need to. I think I need to back out of StreamYard totally.
All right.
I agree. Disconnect, reconnect. F5.
All right, Hank. Or I'm not Hank. Vic, I'm holding the spot for you. But Hank and John, do we have any other MGTOWs up here? Hank and John.
So I'm Black Bill. I do not currently
Or MGTOW adjacent. Let's call it what it is. The whole ideology is basically a cope.
Yes.
Okay. Oh,
agreed.
That was easy.
Agreed.
I'm not coping over here, Flo. I'm going on the warpath. Cal.
Why are you going on a warpath? And this is the problem. It's like women
war
are
against
not your
women.
Enemies. Women are not your enemy. That's exactly the sort of.
That's who I'm going after.
Who?
They're worthless daddies that don't know how to.
Because they didn't. Why wouldn't you fix the problems with yourself that makes it so you're not finding a satisfactory relationship?
Yeah, make sure that you're not a worthless daddy.
Trust me, I'm working.
Right.
There are people on panel in good relationships, long-term relationships.
Yeah, long-term relationships. Tarek's down there asking why we got to get married. That's sad.
It's sad
that's really sad to
people
even
are
ask that
writing me a
question.
contract.
Countries with a bunch of people that ain't married are weak and pathetic and depressing, and they have a bunch of degenerate children.
Do you have statistics to back that up?
No, we don't need sources. There's obviously not any source that I would think there might be. You can find a source for everything, but like it doesn't matter. It's still bullshit, no matter how many experts agree.
Mm-hmm.
Good old ESTP logic. Just the bullshit.
Yeah, I mean,
I would argue that people getting married when they weren't ready to get married is more of the problem than marriage itself.
Well, what criteria do you use to go get ready to get married?
And their women are arrested. That's the problem. And these
whose women are molested?
I'm saying we're never going to be married because we're completely arrested from our development. It doesn't grow us up to be screwing around when we're in junior high. That doesn't help.
It doesn't grow us up to be for girls to be slaves to their dad, and for dudes to have the mindset where I don't have to work on myself. It's his responsibility to train his daughter to be submissive to me, even if I suck.
So John, I didn't screw around until I was 22.
That is true. I heard an argument that said when you're in a relationship, men usually love the women for who they are, but the man must become, meaning he must be always striving to better himself, because if you don't make any progress in life, the woman will see that and she'll eventually be like, dude, I'm divorcing you because you're still fucking acting like a little boy.
You got divorced.
Well, same here. I mean, look at our women now. I mean, I'm not putting it all on them. I'm putting it on their daddy, but who's pot calling the kettle black in this society? Honestly.
You're saying there's something wrong with them.
22.
Absolutely, there's something wrong.
What's that, Stoned?
I was saying, thank you for having us up, Flow State. We're gonna head out of here. I appreciate you.
All right, take it easy.
Good
Have a good
night.
night.
Good night.
Nice. Oh.
Yep. Congratulations on your successful marriage. It's a good example for our young man John down here.
Thank you, Flow State.
It's work though, and you really have to put in, and you really have to meet 50-50, and you have to communicate is the main key.
Yeah.
Right?
It's true though.
We
it'll work.
talk through everything. You have to.
And then lots of weed. Weed
I was
makes
gonna
everything
say, get
better.
high and drunk together.
Oh my gosh. I'm not sure if I agree with that entirely, but whatever works.
It's like partially. I'm in there partially.
I'm all the way in there. I'm all the way in there, like a teenager whose daddy isn't watching her. Yeah, get high and drunk together.
That's the problem.
Nice.
Romeo and
What's up? Y'all have a great night.
John, you have a question in the comment right there.
Is it Tarek again?
Yeah. Here, but you know what? I want to jump to this next comment of his. This is absolutely what I agree with. You cannot have love without freedom. If somebody is forced into not expressing themselves or to not being free, you don't know who the fuck you love.
That's a damn good point.
Thank you.
Well,
I was listening to a podcast called This Is Really Happening, and the girl in the story was actually almost forced into one of those prearranged marriages because of her culture. And her family got pissed off at her because she basically said, fuck no. And she found the man of her dreams. Her family hated her for a while, but then they ended up liking the guy because he was very kind and respectful or whatnot. But like she told a story about how fucked up her childhood was because her mom and her dad were one of those arranged marriages. And they had a very, very bad fucking time. A lot of a lot of bad shit and trauma and whatnot. And I guess the point is that's why you can't like force that type of stuff. I think that's the point.
Well, I mean, there's a history of, you understand why like people did arrange marriages like throughout history. It's a survival political move, and there's still that goes on like even among the elites these days, it has nothing to do with love. It has nothing to do with freedom. It has everything to do with consolidating power, and it's a political move. It's just kind of like Game of Thrones type of situation, right? and behind the scenes, they people get engaged in other activities other than marriage. But like throughout history, many cultures practice arranged marriages. Certainly didn't mean that people were quote unquote happy, but it was just something that people got used to. And I don't think people are necessarily like quote unquote smarter now. I think in a way, like people are dumber now than in the past. It's just that people found ways to like try to survive according to the rules that is that the rules are a little bit different nowadays. That's why the relationship has changed. The dynamics have changed quite a bit.
Back then, they had mistresses. That was who they usually loved.
Yeah.
Their side piece was the love, and their marriage was for political power or property.
Yep.
33 likes so far. Illuminati confirmed. Somebody needs to help me get off the Illuminati number. Rub my like button, please. Carry on.
Like
Dane had a
love.
question.
Oh, go ahead.
Jane had a good question. She said, "What if she falls in love with a woman?"
What if she does?
Yeah, that's
I think that's to John.
What if she falls in love with a woman? Well, then that can be her handmaid, and she needs to go get married.
So John doesn't believe in freedom.
I give up.
Yeah.
There's no such thing as women getting married. That's not real.
What's not real? Oh, well.
Got a girlfriend that she loves. That wasn't against the laws of Moses. Bring her on too.
John, we're not Jews.
It doesn't matter. The question was, what if she loves another girl? That's fine. She can't be without her. Come on.
Hey, John.
And what if she fell in love with another woman?
Hey, John, will you find me a wife? If I need to get married so bad, will you find me a wife?
What's that, brother?
Will you find me a wife if I need to get married so bad?
I'm looking myself. I mean, shit. We're going to have to probably start really looking.
But you already had one. When's my turn?
Yeah, but she says she's filing for divorce. I mean, it's been 2 years now, but so I hadn't seen her. So I mean, what's the difference?
Well, I mean, I think that why would you consider yourself? Because I'm not throwing shade. I'm divorced as well. Why would you think that you're qualified to decide what will make good relationships?
Why would I consider myself qualified?
I mean, you obviously have the answers to the problem that are women. Why do you think that you know the answers?
Because I've been thinking about it a long time, Flo. That's why.
Then why haven't you solved them in your own life?
Well, I'm telling you, the same reason why MGTOW find it hard not to be able to not go their own way. It's because we're dealing with girls that think that they run the show. They don't listen to daddy no more.
Yeah, but you're putting everybody in one category. Like, I don't disagree that, like both men and women are kind of fucked up these days. Like, like what a standard quote unquote normal individual is like, demoralized to the point where there's a lot of monkey branching that's going on, and men using they're turning into incels and shit like that. I see the negativity that both parties are going in there, but I don't categorize women to be one thing. They're going to be righteous, divine women, and they're going to be righteous, divine men out there. It's just maybe more rare to find these days, but like one has to be that in order to attract that. You know what I'm saying?
I understand that, Notch, but one of the reasons why the men are fucked up is they don't think that the father has any power in this relationship. That righteousness has to be cultivated, or else you got something growing wild. You know what I mean? It doesn't just happen.
The father doesn't power, but his power is to educate their daughter. That's the power he has.
John, you're not taking responsibility for your part in the relationship, because there are people who have successful relationships. So it's not a universal problem, and it's not all women. But
I understand that, Flo.
How do you explain? So you either have to. How do you explain their relationships? Because either what you're saying is they're not actually in good relationships; they're just settling, or
a lot of it is just business deals. It's a notch in our belt. Let's face it. That's what a lot of this shit is going on now.
So pretty much marriage is long-term
So-
prostitution.
I mean, the couple that just left, Mr. and Mrs. Stone, you're going to tell me that they don't actually have a good relationship? They're just a notch in each other's belt?
No, I'm saying they're one of the few exceptions these days. Few exceptions.
My parents are still.
I heard love there in their voices. Most people, it's a status thing. She gets to being about 30 something now. She's done screwed around with everybody in town. Now she needs a husband, sort of like a beard, so that she can be a soccer mom. And you know what I mean? It's getting to be that time. And then these MGTOW guys say, "Screw you! I'm not your mark. You better go on." Then that's what's driving this shit apart, because they know she was rebellious. And like you say,
If you
they're the
need
same way.
to,
They don't think that daddy has the power neither.
if you need to have somebody else impose force on a girl, that's a problem with you, right? Like, you did, full stop. You shouldn't need coercion to get laid or to get a girl or to get a wife. If you do need that, that means there's something wrong with you because there's ugly dudes all the time that get chicks. There's poor dudes all the time that get chicks.
Confidence is all you need. Confidence and self-belief.
No,
That really-
it's not. I mean, Simon has confidence, and it didn't work.
Simon
he can't.
Simon does not have.
There's a difference. There's a difference between genuine, authentic confidence and you project confidence when it's not really there. As far as I
don't know because it makes no sense. It all was garbage.
Confidence and in being comfortable in your own skin and the mentality of wanting to self-improve. That will attract females. And just not giving
I disagree. Not our girls these days. They want to know that, first off, you're not going to try to control them. They want to know they're in charge. That's what's being bred in
No,
our
we
girls'
want to know
sport.
that we can be in charge of ourselves, not be in charge of you. We don't want you
Yeah.
to control us.
Yeah, I'm gonna agree with John in this one.
They want to listen, Sarah. Okay, if a war gets started, who's going to finish it? Women or men?
Yes, both of them.
Are you
I
talking
mean,
about
don't-
an actual war?
There's
against
no
another
gender
country?
war. Like, are you saying if men and women actually go to war with each other?
I'm talking about.
No, I think he means between countries, between like Russia and America. If a war broke out, men are going to go to the front lines, and women are going to support us. Okay,
Yeah.
so we need both men and women to fight a war and to be able to win it. You're not going to have children without women. You need to replenish the lines if it's a war of attrition, etc. So I'm not sure where you're getting at.
Well, my point is, if we're expected to win the war, don't you think that we should be in charge? I mean,
Men fight
It should be merit based.
women because they protect the women. If you don't have any women, society is dead.
Yeah, and here's the issue with that argument, because every single fucking incel or MGTOW guy or whatever goes back to this argument. Like, if somebody is attacking you, who's going to have to save you? Why do you need violence to enter the situation in order to get a chick?
It's our reality, Flo. There's bad people out there.
No
It's
shit.
true.
And most of them are the
I agree
ones
with you.
who think they're good people.
Well, do you
And ideally, a woman should be able to handle herself. If I had a daughter and I knew that she was growing up in a horrible environment, I would teach her how to use a knife. I would teach her how to use a gun. I would teach her how to kick in the balls. Whatever I need to teach her, and she has to understand the environment. She has to know that she can't rely on a man to be next to her 24/7. It's ridiculous. It's like asking the police to come protect you whenever there's a problem. You're not going to rely on the police to come protect you. They're almost too late, always.
Yeah, they're just there to push some papers and clean up messes. That's about it. And collect taxes, of course. Most important thing.
Yeah, policy enforcers, but that's besides the point. The point is that yes, men are generally stronger than women, and yes, if there's any kind of situation where if I was with my women and I have to stand in front of fire, because like I would not live with myself. I cannot live with myself, like knowing that I was a fucking coward and a useless fucking individual. But I'm not going to be with my women 24/7. So I would hope that she would know how to handle herself. And it's to be expected. There's things to be expected between a man and a woman, but that's not the reason why a woman should be with me or anybody else just because I give them that quote unquote protection. That's just to be expected as a quote unquote man, that you do that. You stand up, for yourself and your loved ones, period.
Okay, but as a man, okay, now that she knows that you're not gonna be able to live with yourself, shouldn't she be expected to appreciate that and say, no, I'm gonna listen to what he tells me. I mean,
you can't demand. You cannot demand love and appreciation. These are things that would be nice to in a relationship, and I guess it would be good. But that's up to the individuals to, like, just because I was adopted, as an example, like it doesn't mean I appreciated being adopted until I grew up. Like when I was younger, I was very rebellious, and I was asking like, why the fuck was I adopted? But from my parents' perspective, perhaps they were thinking like, how can you think this way? Because there are a lot of kids who want to be adopted and who want to have your lifestyle. But you can't force that on anybody else. They have to come to those conclusions themselves. They have to have the freedom to be able to use their own faculty to come to those conclusions. Otherwise, it's not real love.
Well, I agree. To a certain extent on that. I agree. I'm getting echoes, or it might be me.
Is Notch's volume still high? I just saw that comment.
A little bit, but not horrible.
Okay, you can lower it down. Sorry.
Yeah, I got you.
It's fine. I'm fine.
Oh no, I can't.
I was yelling a little bit.
It's all right.
I like it when you yell, Notch.
So, John, what is your personality? I'm curious. I'm intrigued by just some of the interesting things you're saying.
His type? I don't know. I don't think anybody on the panel is from the type.
They don't know that
Sarah
stuff.
is. Sarah is.
Me, I do MBTI.
Okay, and Hank. So, I don't know. If you guys have a guess? Well, first of all, John, have you ever taken an MBTI test?
I don't even know what that is.
Okay.
Okay.
It's personality test. I do not know what type he is. I
So
just know
I
that his
think he
beliefs
is a
dictate his life.
STJ of some kind. I don't know if it's
I was going to guess that.
I was thinking he was an ISTP, actually.
I would not.
That sounds like Freudian stuff. I don't believe in modern psychiatry.
It's Jungian stuff, actually.
No, but introverts and extroverts are real. Science can prove that it's the wiring of your brain. That's all that means. It has to do with dopamine receptors and where your manner of attention is.
Where's the test for that to know if I'm Aspergered or I've got low serotonin? Where's the test?
Oh,
It's just
so
questions.
so
is all that
there's
is.
no don't have a test for that, but for personality type and Asperger's, that's just a checklist thing. You could
Right.
administrate yourself
You
over a
answered
computer.
wrong on
You can get you 16 personalities or something right now.
There's no test for any of it. It's a fraud.
Oh yeah, that's let me
philosophy.
I'll prove it. I'll drop a link in the inside chat.
Well, tests are always iffy, but from a scientific perspective,
not science, sir.
No, but there's brain chemistry that proves if somebody's introverted or extroverted. It has something to do with the neural pathways and dopamine receptors. Like people who thrive on being around a lot of people, that's typically an extrovert. People who get worn out from the crowds are typically an introvert. It's a scientific thing. It's not a hoopy doopy philosophy. It's literally a science kind of.
It's sort of it's soft science. All psychology is soft science, but it's observable, right? Like
it's basically the chemicals in your brain. That's the bare bones version. If you got rid of all the titles.
It's not like mathematics or physics, where it's like, pretty like pat down, as far as quote unquote like the standard of science. But it is pretty scientific in the way we go. There's still a lot to find out about human psychology and emotions and all that kind of stuff, but like they're categorizing what can be categorized. So it's kind of scientific that way.
I look at it as a disease of the mind if you even get in it at all, because you've already looked at it through a certain lens. There's no physical test for any of it.
John, you also have lenses that there are no physical tests for.
Yep.
Well,
everybody does. That's reality.
Everybody's allowed to say it's wonky, your God and your belief. But I can't say that about Freud, now can I?
You can, but your objection has to make sense. And in this case, it doesn't make sense because you're sitting here with saying we need the law of Moses. Girls their dads need to not let them date. But then your criticism of Jung is that it's a lens to look at things through. That criticism doesn't make sense. So are you going to revise your perspective, or are you going to revise your opinion on Freud or on Jung? But you can't hold their self-contradicting beliefs.
No, he says his is a provable science. I said mine's a philosophy, Flo.
Yeah, and I was trying to walk him back off of it a little bit. It's a soft science. You can definitely assess it more in real time than you can Moses.
It's actually quite accurate, John. Like not to change the subject, but there are such thing as like MK Ultra and programming people, and the people who do those type of things, they assess the capabilities of a child or a baby at a very young age, and they know how they can be programmed and to what degree, like what positions that they're going to be in the future, like many years down the line. And we're dealing with that right now, like in this world right now. A lot of the people who are in politics or the music industry, they've been MK Ultra, okay, and they were like programmed and groomed to be in their position at a very, very young age, because the people who did it understood what their specialties were and what their capabilities were. So it's quite accurate in that sense.
And I think my laws are spot on about the behavioral patterns down the line too. Tarek says I can't box. If you want to box, brother, let's set it up.
Okay,
oh boy.
I'll tell you one thing, John. I also do believe in God as well. I have my reasons. I do have faith, but I get intrigued by some scientific things as well. But that's just a personal thing for me, But no, I definitely believe in God. I definitely believe He created me. I know not all y'all believe that way, but for me personally, I believe in God. I always have. It's something that makes a lot of sense to me personally. I don't really like force it on people. I'm very private with my beliefs, but if I had to be honest, yes, I definitely have
Hold
faith.
on a second. Hold on. Infamous. I saw that your cam came on, but I think you had the wrong camera on or something. Like, I gotta see you before you come on stage just to make sure you're not a prawn bomber or somebody. So give me another try, but then you can cam down once you're up here. All right, carry on.
I'll
Go
take
down
that,
and come back.
Eric. I'll take that 10,000, brother. Come on with it.
Yeah, but yeah. So what I was saying is, I have very strong beliefs and values and faith. And I guess my point is, you can acknowledge science type stuff and still have faith. At least I know I do. I'm fascinated by that kind of stuff, but being the person I am, I'm very also private with my beliefs. A lot of the times,
No, I'm not going to bomb
They're not.
There we go.
They're not mutually exclusive. Science and faith.
Exactly. Science without religion is kind of lame.
No, I wasn't talking to you, Shorty. I was talking to Infamous.
I don't know why my picture's not coming on.
We can see you and hear you. You're a little low, but I'll adjust your volume.
I think Einstein's the one that said that actually science without religion is lame or something.
Blind, I believe. Blind.
Never
Something like
form
that.
bomb anyone.
No, I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to Infamous, who I still can let you know. All right, that works. Thank you.
And Einstein was fucking cool. He was cool as shit.
Well, I don't know about that. I don't necessarily agree. I think he was a poster boy for relativity.
Yeah.
But that's another conversation.
Both of the newcomers, Shorty and Infamous, I got you both. Thank you.
I get a little fascinated by some of these abstract theories that, like time dilation, because I don't want to veer off to another My NI is doing some weird
All
stuff.
right,
So
let
my
me ask you
brain's
this
thinking
then. If God gave us free will, do you think that man has the right to remove it from us?
if God gave us free will, I guess that means you have freedom of choice, and He'll decide whether or not the path you choose is right or wrong. I guess that's my answer to that, because I've been debating on the free will thing for a while, because I think, and this might offend a lot of Christians out there, and I am one myself, but I've come to the conclusion that a lot of Christians gaslight God and use him as an excuse. Well, God told me to buy this car. No, he didn't. You just wanted to buy that damn car.
If God gave you free will, can any person or any man take? Oh my gosh, I'm hearing myself.
Oh my gosh, I'm hearing myself. God gave us free will. I guess that means you have freedom of choice, and He'll. Holy crap! I'm echoing. You choose is right or wrong.
Where is it coming from?
Not me. Mute the YouTube.
Somebody has the YouTube tab open.
I have it
So
open,
if God,
it's muted. It's Shorty. It just muted the thing. Muted herself.
okay.
Yeah, it's Shorty.
If God gave you free will, can any man take that away from? Oh my gosh! Again.
Oh my gosh!
Shorty, mute the YouTube tab.
Shorty, when you when you unmute yourself, we can hear us on playback on repeat. I think you've got YouTube open somewhere. Do you have the YouTube tab open still? Go ahead.
You can leave it open, but you just have to mute it or pause it. One of the two.
All right. So I'll try to say it one more time. If God gave you free will, if that's true, I don't think any man can take that away from you. You will always have it. I don't care if you put a gun on my head or not. You know, I still have the free will to be afraid of that and fear death or not. That's my choice.
So
that's a good argument. I like that.
Argue against that.
No problem. Please do.
God did give us free will, but the biggest sin and the reason people's souls are usually taken is because they strip someone else of their free will. That's what mind control is.
Or you give it away. What about if you give it away?
Yeah, if you give it away, like in exchange for something.
Yeah,
that's
if it's free will, you're giving it to whomever. Yeah.
That's a very interesting argument on both sides.
You're giving that free will up yourself. They're not taking it.
Otherwise, if somebody can take it away from you, you don't have free will. Is my argument. Does that make sense?
It's that they're mind fucking you that you can't actually
So
use
I
your
guess
free
no.
will.
Well, my question was aimed more at John's situation. If the fathers are controlling, at what point do you not have the right to determine what somebody else
It makes
does?
perfect sense, I think.
Go ahead, John. The question is to you, sir.
If the fathers are what now, Flo? I was reading the chat. I'm sorry.
God gave people free will. I assume you believe that, right?
Absolutely.
So at some point, wouldn't a father be removing what God gave her, and does he have the right to take away what God decided to give her?
It's if she's living in his household, she doesn't have free will. No.
Interesting.
Why do we have a father walk his daughter down the aisle, and everyone asks who gives this girl away? Because she belongs to that daddy. That's why. That's the ritual there.
But that's tangible things.
That is ISTJ.
Well, okay, I will put it this way.
True back then. They were considered property, but today they do it out of tradition, out of custom, not because he actually owns her.
I would say that she does not have absolute free will, where like she can, like, if you, for example, like you have a rule like don't bring boys home, or and then they have, even if you have a boyfriend, they should be home or they should leave the house by 10 o'clock. And if your daughter continuously rebel against you, and and it's like I can do whatever the fuck I want, then you have to deal with that, right? So, but like you don't have full control over like the way she thinks and feels about whatever, right? I mean, like that's always going to be up to her.
Yeah, she can rebel. But let me ask you this, Notch. What if my daughter decided to do whatever she wanted? You know,
Yeah, that's a problem.
I was feeding her, they were fucking her, and then now she's 30 and she wants me to walk her down the aisle. And I say, no, you don't belong to me. You never did. Is that going to be wrong?
Well, I mean, I'm not going to say one way or another about that because that's up to you. But like 30-year-old is an adult and they can make their own decisions. And then if she wants you to be walking her down the aisle, I think that's a kind of like, holding her hand out and trying to. But I don't know all the ins and outs of what's going on between you two. So, but that's how I would perceive it.
Yeah, I would say that
if
it's
you
wrong.
refuse, she'll find someone else to
It's
do it.
wrong,
Or just
It's wrong. Yes, it's
contract.
wrong.
They don't need you. She doesn't
Because
need you
we
to
don't
walk
live. You're
her
not
down the
literally giving her away. It's a tradition, right? And she's doing is she's acknowledging you and showing you respect and requesting that you do the same. And you're saying no, I won't acknowledge you as my daughter because I don't know. You didn't listen to me when you were younger.
Yeah,
Which
she doesn't
she has
need you to walk her down the aisle to get married. That's a fact.
Hank, hold on. Let other people go. You're
So
John,
if all of a
then
sudden,
Sarah,
if all of
then
a
Hank.
sudden she fought me, did what she wanted, and then now she's decided, you know what, I want to be that soccer mom and I want that perfect storybook wedding. Now it's your turn, even though you didn't honor me, to going ahead and do your duty. And let's all lie to this community because let's face it, when people get married, people show up to your wedding thinking, okay, we got 2 more pillars in the community. Well, if we don't actually got that, we're lying to the community and we're doing them a disservice.
Who gives a fuck about the community, though? That's just my thought. I don't know. Sorry, I'm just devil's advocate here.
No, I agree with that.
No,
Fuck the
the
community.
actual wedding is just a fucking show.
I care about
very
me and my own and the rest of the other
The
people out
bond is
there.
between you and your daughter. You don't have to answer to anyone else, sir. It is
Well, I'm not
between you and
allowed-
your daughter. You don't have to answer to anybody else.
Yeah.
Kind of like holding her hand out and trying to. But I don't know what's going on between you two. What the?
There we
The
go.
YouTube is still going off.
John, you have the right and the free will to not walk her down the aisle, but that does not stop her or prevent her from marrying him.
Absolutely
true.
not. But if am I wrong for doing that, Sarah? If she didn't mind me,
Hold on a second.
It
I was
doesn't
muted,
matter.
I guess,
You
while I
are
was
allowed
talking.
to. You have
Hold
the
on a
free
second.
will to do
Shorty,
that.
I muted you again because there's a playback, right? So whenever your mic is unmuted, we can hear our conversation play back again on a few second delay. So I don't know if you're watching the video on an open tab or something, but you got to figure out what that is. Real quick, please. Now, Sarah or John or whoever it was.
He asked me if him saying no to walking his daughter was right or wrong. It's neither. It's your free will. You can say yes or no. It's not
Correct.
right. It's not wrong.
It
what
is
if I
wrong.
wanted to show up? What if I wanted to show up and they ask if there's any objections to these two, and I raise my hand and I say, I'm her daddy. I object. She didn't mind me, and I don't think she'll mind me.
Why do you object?
It just fell off because it says
you
your
sound
devices
like-
are not connected.
You
So
sound
I
like
see
you
you
need to-
backstage, but I can't bring you up.
I don't know what kind of issues you have with your daughter. Y'all probably need therapy, but man, maybe y'all just need to get over it. I don't know.
Can I
I'm not.
crash the party real quick and tell you why?
I know I
I'll
sound
crash
kind
the
of
party
harsh
and tell
right
you
now.
why.
All right,
I know I
Sarah,
sound
come on.
bad.
John, I'm sorry. I'm trying to sleep. My neighbors are going to probably hate me to death. But John, these people don't understand where you're going with this. I'm sure Flow State does. Here's the man, John. This is his belief. If he rapes a woman, he is allowed to marry her, and she
Let's
has to
take it
follow his
easy on the
order.
grape word. I love
Well, I
grape
mean,
juice as much
that's
as
his
the next
belief.
person,
That's
but
his belief. Yeah, that's his belief. Answer that, John, for me, so these
I'm
people can
sad
know who you are.
Moses, Derek. Did Muhammad tell you to do everything Moses said? I've read the Quran.
Hey, I
too.
don't. Your interpretation of Muhammad and mine is totally different, so I won't even go there. And I don't
All
follow Islam like you do, or the Jews, or anybody else. I have my own way of doing it.
You're
But
not.
answer
You're
the
not
question, John.
citing what Moses told his people.
So he told his people, if you rape a woman, you have to marry her with 50 dinar.
It's the R word. It's the R word, Tyra.
yeah, we can deal with the
Out of
topic.
respect
I'm
for the
just trying to
channel.
avoid the
It's the R
algorithm
word.
catching the word.
Okay. The laws of Moses said if she wandered off into the woods alone, and she gets raped, that he
Okay.
had to.
Oh my
marry-
God.
He had to marry her, and he could never divorce her. Now, I want you to think about that. That means that she could do whatever she wanted. She could say, "You're not getting nothing tonight, or never again," and he
Yeah.
can't do nothing about it. He can't divorce her.
Well, he would. I assume he'd just grape her again, like he did in the first place.
Yes, exactly, man. Thank you, Flo State.
Oh my gosh.
She's gonna be with her rapist, right, John? She's gonna really feel emotional to her rapist.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, you two, listen to me. Hey, you two motherfuckers, stop with the R word. Okay?
Oh, I got you. Okay, I got
it's
you.
just the word.
All right.
Keep on with the topic, but call it. I don't care.
We'll call it sleeping.
Whatever.
We'll call it sleeping or something. All right, I got it.
I'm not sure John understands how fucked up it
Hey,
is
Sal.
for them to get married after she's been.
That's
another issue, though, too.
Listen.
Yeah, that's
if he
what I was
forced
thinking.
his stuff on her after that, she could go see the priest, show the priest what he's done, and then that's injury for injury. Okay.
What do you mean
You are
injury
not
for injury?
You are not versed in the law.
No, what's injury for injury mean? What's that mean?
The priest would carry out something on his ass.
The priest is going to rape him? Ah, fuck it, I did it. God damn it.
You use the R word.
I need to go to sleep soon.
Yeah, well, injury for injury is that you raped her and then you get to marry her and deal with her for the rest of your life. That's the injury for injury right there.
Oh, well, there you go. I mean,
That sounds like it's injury on top of injury.
Yeah.
You're acting like I made it up. This has been in the Bible.
You chose to adopt it as your belief.
Exactly.
I agree with it, Flo. I wouldn't let my daughter wander around somewhere where she can get, have someone force themselves upon her. That's not what you do.
You're not going to be able to control your daughter and be everywhere that she's at. Even if you think she's out with a friend, she could be anywhere doing whatever. You're not going to control her.
Sarah. Our daughters are out with their friends, and you don't know where they're at.
You're trying. I think the issue here, and I'm going to go on. I'm going to speculate a little bit. John, you want your wife's dad to bring her back to you.
Yes.
So I won't be expecting anything of him.
Right, because of the nature of the relationship, I'm guessing.
Sorry, I'm saying.
That's why you and her dad don't get along? If you're banging his daughter and y'all were friends?
No, I didn't touch his daughter until we were married, ma'am, and I asked him for his blessing.
But he was your friend, sir.
He's
but
not
he was
my
your
friend.
friend,
No,
so he's like
not
your
no.
age.
Her
No, he's
daddy's
not
like-
now because you're banging his daughter.
Yeah.
I know this much. If I get married someday and some guy objects of me, I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna do it.
Oh, boy.
Please. I'm gonna do what I want. So you can object to me all you want, is what I would tell the guy. But I also want to be an upstanding guy anyways. But still, if I was in a situation where the girl's husband is just not husband, father is super controlling, and he's like, I object, I'm going to be like, I don't care, sir. I love her, and fucking deal with it or fight me. Your choice.
Yeah, John can't fight, so remember.
That's a problem. That's a big problem.
But I'm also not.
No, it's not his fault. It's your
But
fault.
I think
The
that
thing
John
is, I
would be a
am
good
the type
fight.
of- I
actually.
am the
You'll have no authority in your own
There'll be
family.
no
I'm the
fight.
type of man
John, can
that
you
will-
cam back up? I just want to visualize this pay-per-view in my head.
I am the type of man that will take care of them. Like, you love them, you honor them, you treat them right. You
John, how tall are you? And Tarek, how tall and what do you guys
I'm
weigh?
5'9". It don't matter how tall I am. John's no. I mean, he may last 10
You're
seconds. I think.
6'5", John?
Oh, he could be 6. He could be 6'10". It don't matter.
Taylor, I'm normally not this outspoken, man. You must have lit a fire in me, man, because I'm finally expressing my opinions.
I mean, I think John did that. I got to thank John for his contribution to the panel more than, I definitely think that your beliefs are
I
still
would
insanely
not
fucked
mess
up.
around with Tarek. I would not mess around with Tarek. Just look at him,
I
man. I
wouldn't
mean,
either. I would. I'm
Oh,
not
it's
gonna mess
not,
with
but
you.
look, a lot.
I get scared. I
Teacher.
also get
I
I
wouldn't
get
do that. I never do that.
I get scared to express my opinion half the time because I think that somebody's going to cancel me.
But then you heard John, right? And you're like, oh wait, this is fine. There's nothing I believe that's more cancelable.
Oh yeah, no.
That's what I said. Thank you, John, for making it a lively discussion with your crazy beliefs.
Yeah. We appreciate the.
It's there. I hope that you recognize the tyranny in what you're proposing.
No. Listen, if a father
it's out of love, brother.
Oh, if a okay, Tarek. Let me ask you, Tarek.
Sure.
Okay, so a Jew that believes in the laws of Moses, right? He wants your daughter, and you know his laws about the forcing himself, and you decide, well, hell no, you're not going to mess with him. Do you have the right?
What do you mean? Rephrase the question again. I know your laws. I don't know your laws.
Okay, there's some Jewish guy that you know his laws, and he's decided he wants your daughter.
She's allowed to marry whoever she wants. She's allowed to. I don't control my daughters. Even if she wants to marry a Jew or somebody from a different race, that's up to her. No religion, no race, nothing. That's not up to me, sir. I can only guide and support.
You know his beliefs. You know his beliefs are.
It don't matter. I mean, I can guide her and tell her, "Hey, I think that's wrong, that's right," but it's finally up to her. It don't matter what I think. I'm not her.
And John, you're not Jewish. I feel obligated to point out that you don't follow the laws of Moses.
Yes, he does not.
I see those mixed fabrics, John.
Listen, do you have do they have the right to my blessing?
Negative.
No, and you have the right to withhold that. That's where I can agree that is within your right to withhold your blessing.
Yeah,
absolutely.
I agree.
You have freedom of
Question
choice
is
to do whatever you
why?
want.
Question is why would you like your daughter is getting married and wants your blessing? Like that would be a very good opportunity for you to be in good standings with her.
Be the bigger man. Be the good person, and
It's still douchey.
Yeah.
It's still douchey, but it is your right to be a douche.
Exactly.
Of course.
Color and race and that has nothing to do with who she's going to marry, whether they're purple, polka dotted, whatever the scenario may be. She's your daughter. You should love her unconditionally, no matter what she is.
No,
Because I've got a situation, and this is going to blow the panel out the water when you hear this. My daughter is with my ex-husband.
Oh shit! It did blow me out of the water.
Oh my god!
Yeah, how does that make you feel?
Wow.
I am dead serious. That just got the whole panel quiet. No one knew what to say. It's a true story.
Yep.
We need to talk about this.
Yeah.
That's not.
And the thing about it, hold up.
Hold on. No.
Hold up.
We have to fix your mic. We have to do it. It's killing me, but I need to hear the story. Okay. So
I have no YouTube on or anything.
anybody else know what this issue could be and how we can resolve it?
Do you have headphones?
Yep.
Headset would solve it because you're
No, I don't have a headset. Do you want me to go to my settings? I'm on my setting on the computer.
Do you have Bluetooth on? I think you have Bluetooth on.
Hold
There's
on.
a slight delay.
I just fixed it.
Okay.
Hold on. I think I just fixed it.
Echo cancellation?
Yes,
on.
you didn't have echo cancellation on.
Oh, yes, fixed it.
Okay, I think you're better. Can you say something? Shorty?
Hello.
Yeah.
How we doing?
Hello. Doing well.
It's good enough.
Sounds great.
It's good enough. We can work with it.
Go. Hello.
Doing well.
Oh no, it's back.
Okay. I'm sorry. This, huh?
Here.
I don't know why it keeps going back and forth. It's a brand new computer.
Let me do it.
Jordy, let me do it.
All right.
Let me do it.
All right.
Okay. Now go ahead.
You echo. Take Echo off.
So how did it happen, ma'am? How did it happen that your daughter ended up with your ex-husband? Please tell us the story if you care to.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what happened was, okay, back when we first met, they were only friends, no more, no less. And they just talked, and that was it. Then he met me, and he's like, "Oh, well, what are you up to?" And I'm like, nothing." He goes, "Well, is that your daughter?" And I'm like, "Yeah, what about it?" He goes, "How old is she?" And I told him. And I said, "Well, she's interested in someone." He goes, "What about you?" And I said, "I've been divorced for 10 years." And I said, "I'm not interested in anyone." He goes, "Do you want to be just friends?" And I was like, "Well, I guess we could go out to dinner or something, blah, blah, blah." Because I wasn't looking for anyone. I just gotten out of a 25-year marriage, with that was my daughter and her dad. Because he was a lop lizard, and I just like whatever.
He was a
And I was
lot
busy
lizard.
working. Blah blah blah. Yeah, that's what I call lop lizards. Is truck drivers is lop lizards.
Okay. Okay.
So yeah. Anyway, yeah. Anyway, moving on. Long story short, they all they did was just talk, and that was it. It was no more, no less. Well, she said that she's like, "Mom, I'm not interested in him." She said, "Why don't you guys just continue to talk, blah, blah, blah." And I'm like, I'm not really interested in anyone. So we proceed to date. We went to her, and she's like, "Well, go ahead." Well, she was already dating somebody. On my 48th birthday, she come to the house where we were living at, and she's like, blah blah blah, and there was an argument, and she said, "Well, all you want is my kitty cat," blah blah blah, and there was a fight. I get into her car, me and her wind up getting into it. She stops the car, I slap her across the face, and she says, "Well, I'm only playing along with the game." And I was like, "What game are you playing?" I said, "Stop the damn car." I got out, went back upstairs, and I jumped in his face. By then I had a frying pan, and I said, "I'm going to crack you upside the head if you don't tell me what's going on." And he told me everything. I packed my belongings and I left. And they are
So,
together
oh my God.
today.
Hold on. This is your daughter and your ex-husband, but not her dad.
Okay, what it is, it's flip-flop age. She's 31 and he's 42 years old. He just turned 42.
So he's in between
She's
your
not
guys' age.
underage. I just want you guys to
Right. I'm
understand
just,
that.
but biologically, that's not her dad. That's her stepdad, or was. Now she's your
No.
stepmom.
All my children are by my first husband.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
No.
you're older than he is. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but like, were you guys married?
What?
Were you guys married? Your
we
your
had
daughter.
gotten married and we're divorced and everything. Yes.
That is some
I have a
seriously white
suspicion.
people shit.
Yeah,
I have a suspicion that your ex-husband was thinking along
What's
these
the question?
lines. I think, in my opinion, that your ex-husband was thinking along these lines prior to marrying you. Like he's already thinking about targeting your daughter as a potential mate, like prior to getting married with you, in my opinion.
Oh,
Yeah,
everything came out.
I
He
agree.
said that he wished he wouldn't have married me. He wished that he would have married her. He wished that all these other things. And I'm like, okay, so basically I was a mistake. Both of my marriages were a failed marriage. And the thing of it is I'm happy now that I'm single. And if a man walked up to me right now and asked me to date, I'd tell him to no.
Shit
I'm
his
not giving my
pants.
heart out ever again.
Well, I mean,
people would say pornography isn't real. You're debunked. You're debunked. Real.
Can I ask,
That's my
ma'am?
stuff.
I mean, I can. I can give a positive advice out and stuff. I mean, if someone wants to go out and date, that's them or blah blah blah, that's on them. But the bottom line of it is everyone wants to say, go talk to their parents, blah blah blah. But what do you do in a case if you don't have parents and stuff like that? But I did raise my children up right. I didn't say, oh, go out here and jump an older man's bones, blah blah blah, and that kind of stuff. No, that's not what they were taught. But I looked at her and I was like, how would you like for someone to go out here and jump your old man's bones? Blah blah blah. And she's like, and she still to this day won't, pick up the phone. She's never apologized. She hasn't done anything. We still to this day haven't spoke. After I jumped her and slapped her across the face in the car that day on my 48th birthday. Ever since then, we've not spoke.
Can I ask if her actual father was very
I'm
strict
waiting
on her when she was
and
young?
ask me whatever you feel.
Was he very controlling of her, or was he very liberal?
Her and her dad got into it, and now her and her dad is just now having a relationship, and we wasn't like extremely strict in that. We lived on a farm and the children were actually doing decent, but the day that me and her dad divorced is when all hell broke loose. I mean, she still made the honor roll. She still made straight A's. She still went to college. She still did what she needed to do. She just kind of like backslid, if that makes any legit sense. And her dad lost communication, and she thought that her dad gave up on her. And then my youngest baby, let's not even talk about the youngest baby. She is a mess. Her and her father hasn't even
Well, we
begun to talk.
have to talk about her now. Now that you say that
Right.
we should talk about her, now we have to talk about her. Now, look, do you think there's any chance that your
My
daughter
youngest
married your
baby
ex? I'm sorry, go ahead.
She ain't married. They're not married or nothing. They're just dating.
Oh.
Yeah, so my question was do you think there's any chance that your daughter married or your ex-husband to spite you though too? Like there's some kind of animosity that she has towards you to want to do this, like behave this way?
I think there's a little bit of animosity because she thinks, how can I say this? I think she got jealous because she thinks that I had the good guy. I mean, my second husband was a good guy. Don't get me wrong. I mean, he opened the door. He was courteous. He was respectful. He was there when I had back surgery. I mean, he opened the doors. He was, yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. I mean,
He was
we
a
did have
polite
our
bad
ups.
guy, I think, is how
There,
I call
there
it.
you go. He, excuse
A
me.
covert narcissist. A covert narcissist is a
I would not.
possibility
Yeah,
as
I would
well.
not call him a good guy. I'd call him polite. He was a polite bad guy.
Well, he had his moments. I mean, he did shit
Well,
behind my back, and then one minute he would tell me shit to my face, but then you know how you get that gut feeling and something wasn't right in your stomach, and he would be like, "Oh, I'm one of them ones that tell you to your face," and I kept saying, "Look, I know something ain't right. Just tell me to my face what the hell's going on." "Oh, I'll tell you what's going on eventually." Well, when all shit came down in that, and I jumped bad with him in that, it was like, whoa, she ain't taking no shit. Well, when I got ready to crack him with a frying pan, he jumped down on his knees real quick, and then the tears come. I'm like, oh, you can just eat a Twinkie and kiss my ass.
And he's a
Does
bitch.
that make any?
Yeah, like if he was a genuinely a good guy, he would not marry or court your
What I'm
daughter.
saying
Period.
is okay, that's another thing. What I'm saying is he was there when I was sick and he did things that I needed to do, but when it come down to the real reality of shit, he was a bitch, like you're saying. That's what I'm trying to get to. I'm gonna be honest.
Yes.
I'm
Okay.
not gonna
Let's
cut
do
no
women's
phone.
birthday next door.
I want to say this.
The guy's like,
Flow
wait a
State.
minute.
My mic straight now.
It's all right. Yeah, just keep going with it, and
Okay.
mute up when you're not using it. But yeah, you're all right.
Okay. What I want to say is, I think in a lot of situations like this, people, like male or female, I think people tend to lay down with who is in the vicinity of them. Like if you take people and put them in a certain situation or area where they can't get to other people, where they can date out or whatever, they tend to screw the people that is around them. I'm telling you, it's crazy.
Well,
But that's
yeah, I guess so. But I mean, that's very base human behavior. But I mean, all morality gets tossed out the window when you get to a point of, like, courting and marrying somebody's, your daughter, essentially, because you married somebody, and then that individual became your daughter, and then you divorce that person and marrying your daughter. That is like beyond just like
right.
having a relationship with
Right.
somebody who's in
Well,
your vicinity.
But I'm gonna
when
show
I
you something.
went to
Like a lot of, not to cut off, but like I'm gonna say this real fast.
go
Like
ahead, sir. No, go ahead, go ahead.
a lot of times, due to location, if you staying in a certain area, where it's not that many women or not that many men, and then and houses are distance from each other, you will find that a lot of people in those areas they tend to like deal with each other on the sexual parts. So I don't know where she lives, but it happens all over the United States. Like, cause I'm from a small town, and I know a lot of
Well,
people. They got
I
children that's
left
brothers and sisters.
Ohio and I went to Georgia and then I went to Alabama. Hold up, you ain't heard half of it. I was the child that was kidnapped 50 years ago. And
Oh
I
my
was not,
God.
hold up. And I was not put on the news because everyone's like, oh, it was in the news. No, it wasn't. And it was not put in the papers. Okay. It is a true story. I just found this out just in on August the 5th of 2022. A friend of mine bought me a kit. I met her here on the YouTube land. I've been on the YouTube land for a couple of years. Matter of fact, I have a channel. I'm slowly learning that channel. That's why when y'all said fix your mic or whatever, this is a brand new computer. I'm slowly learning the world. And I did a debate the other night, and how I did it was I put the phone here and blah, blah, blah. But anyway, that's a whole nother story. Moving on. Anyway, when I got out to Georgia and I stayed with my other daughter, I've raised many children. I have 2 alive and I have 6 dead, but that's another story. Anyway, I went out to Georgia, and how I found my family is I done the 23andMe. A friend of mine sent a kit to my home. And she says, do this kit, blah, blah, blah. And I found out that my real mother did the ancestry in 1980. She looked for me for 27 years. I was the child that was kidnapped. They looked for me, and my dad and grandpa my grandpa was a crooked cop. My dad, which we call him the sperm donor, and I have a stepdad. Long story short, I was kidnapped. I was taken to New Zealand. I was left in New Zealand in an orphanage to die. They found me. They heard a child whooping and crying. There was another child laying on me that was dead. I was 3 years old when I was taken out of my home. My mom went into surgery. My sister went to my aunt's. When they found me, they hurried up, contact the grandpa. The grandpa came in, took care of some money in that, which I can't say here on YouTube land because you don't know how much you're allowed to say and what you're not allowed to say, but there was a lot of money. You guys can read between the lines. I know you can. Money, money, money. Get it, get it, get it. Are you getting it?
For what?
But money. There was a lot of money going on, the C word, and there was a lot of money laundering, this and that. Are you getting it where I'm going
Okay.
now? Okay.
Got it.
Anyway, moving on. Got it. So anyway, he paid a lot of money to keep it out of the news, blah, blah, blah. He brought me back to America. Finally, after all this was said and done and that and everything, my mom dies in 2014, which I never got to meet her, blah, blah, blah. I was still hidden and whatever else, and I was put into this orphanage, that orphanage, and he puts me somewhere else and hides me out. My mom's still trying to find me. He says, you don't need to know her, blah, 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 blah. Well, I grow up, and here I am now, and I find out that I was where I am now, and I go out there, I get bit by a spider, And I find out all these things. And on my grandpa's deathbed, he said that I didn't deserve to be alive and I needed to be dead and all these awful different things. But come to find out, I have a sister. My brother died of crib death. My mom died in 2014. I lost an elbow just finding out all this information. And I just recently found out that my real dad has been hiding out in Florida. And he's afraid to talk to me because he knows that I want to give him an earful of what he's done to me.
Absolutely.
Wow. So
This makes
so
a point.
so
Everybody's like,
so
OMG.
No, it fucking. Hold on a second. No, it goddamn doesn't,
No.
John. I mean, maybe it
All of
does.
this is so that
You know
no
what? If
count
her
daddy
dad
hurt.
had kept her
Just heard
locked
it.
in a fucking trunk underneath the
Let me
bed,
tell
you're
y'all
right. Maybe
something.
none of this would have happened. But it's not. Go ahead.
Each and every one of you are a strong individual. And
Not
if we
John.
were standing on the front line, I would be standing there with each and every one of you. And I would be fighting like an MFer. Does that make any legit sense?
It does not make any sense. But I thank you for the compliment, anyways.
so I mean, like, let me just get this straight. Your stepfather kidnapped you. Is that the deal? Your stepfather's kidnapped
It
you,
was my
and then you're
real dad and my grandpa that stole me. Kidnapped me.
Where did our
From
echo
your
come
mom?
from?
okay.
No, it was my real dad and my grandpa that stole me back in 1970 when I was 3 years old.
Okay, so they stole you from your biological mother and your
Yes.
stepfather. They were taking care of you, but how did it happen? Did you ever find out how it happened?
What happened is my mom and my dad got into a fight, and he didn't want they didn't want me to be there in that family. And with the disease I had, I suffer from the rickets of the Gentile of the dwarfism type 2. I'm only 4 foot tall. Originally, I would have been 3, but they gave me medicine, and I topped out at 4 foot. I'm a little person.
Do you wrestle?
Wow. Is
No,
that
I
like your
don't.
does your
I
is your
do
daughter
wrestle.
is your daughter the same?
No, my daughter is 6 foot tall, and my youngest baby is 5'5".
Wow.
And
I mean,
my
this
other
story gets more intriguing.
children died.
This just gets, I mean, like, there's so many questions. I just feel like I
Yeah.
don't even know where to start.
Hey, don't forget, and this is a reminder for everybody. After every stream, I put the guest links in to their channels in the description box. You don't forget to leave yours.
Appreciate that, Flo.
Mine, all you gotta do is click on my name, and once I figure out how to,
I can't
I
read.
got a
Yeah.
StreamYard. My problem is the lady that's been helping me. She said you can write, but I don't know how to get like the people up on my
Jordy, just
StreamYard.
type something in the comments of the YouTube channel so I can click on the link or click on your name, and I'll get it.
Okay. Well, all you gotta do is just click on my name, and you'll go right to my channel.
Okay. All right.
It's this right here. Whoop. Oh,
We'll get it. We'll get it
only
sorted
have-
out. But yeah.
There you go. That's
Okay, I have
me.
a strange question to kind of wrap them together. What the conversation about fathers giving daughters away and unconditional love. So, in this situation, if your daughter asked you to give her away at her wedding to your ex-husband that she's going to marry, would you love her unconditionally and give her away at the wedding?
If I was asked to give her away,
Mm-hmm.
honestly, first I would have to talk to her, and then it'd take everything I could not to probably slap her again, because this is like been a really hard situation because of everything that's gone on. Does that make any legit sense? I mean,
Oh
I
yeah,
do
no, it's
love her.
totally
Don't
fucked
get me
up.
wrong.
It's totally fucked up. Yeah.
Makes total sense. She shouldn't
I
even
mean,
ask.
because I've talked to my counselor since everything's gone on, and she feels that I need to express everything, how I feel, and what's going on, and I need to let everything out instead of holding everything. Because I'm a blunt person, and I don't cut no corners with anyone. I tell everyone how I feel and what's on my mind. I don't know if it's because it's the Viking in me or it's just because I'm just a blunt person and I really don't give two shits and a rat and a donkey butt. I'm just really blunt. And, I'd rather tell you, I'd rather hurry up and express to you how I'm feeling, or I'd rather hurt your feelings before you hurt mine because of the lifestyle I've been through. Or maybe I'd rather, I don't know what other word I could use. I don't know. Maybe it's because of the life that I've been through. Maybe because I've raised myself. If that makes any legit sense. Because I'm the one that, has been put through hell. But no, I'm not making any excuses. I've raised myself. My sister's the one that had the golden red carpet laid out, and she's got the best of both worlds, dad, mom, and everyone else. And I've, stomped and kicked ass and had multiple surgeries. And now here I am standing strong again. And I'm, making it again. And now I'm waiting for a total elbow from a spider bite. But if I was asked, there would have to be a long talk, and then maybe, I'm saying maybe. I'm not
Okay.
saying 100%. So, I'm being honest with you.
No, I think that's impressive to even come to a maybe at that point. Like that's a strong person to even consider it. But I'd also be concerned about the dude dating my daughter at that point. Now, I couldn't stop her, but I would probably voice my opinion about the guy.
Right.
Would you object at their wedding, Sarah?
I probably wouldn't attend. That's how I would object. I wouldn't go.
Right. I don't think I would be attending. I think I would say what I'd have to say, and I'd say, But if she come to me right now and was a woman, like I tell every woman, because all women's got a set of balls in that, just like men. They just don't show, but they're there. If everyone would study their medical, we've got them. And grab them and tell her and come to me as a woman and that and talk to me and that. And maybe I probably will. And that's, and like you said, and it's a maybe. And I've said that. But so far, she's not come to me yet. So, yeah.
Amazing.
And her sister is just like, whoa. When she found out about it, she's like, OMG. Yeah. A lot of
I ain't
people.
going. I could, with all due respect, I couldn't go to no wedding. You had to put your damn dukes up, cause you shit. No, it'd be some fighting. I go to the wedding just to fight. No,
We've already seen you do your karate shit. Nobody's messing with that.
no.
So wait, are you the sanity machine?
No,
Okay.
Am I what?
Never mind. I'm just Emma's confusing me.
I'm not
I'll
trying to
figure it out.
confuse you. I just asked you. You'll figure it. I guess you'll figure it out. I don't know where he went. I don't see him no more.
Yeah. What's that? You're taking off?
I didn't see him no more.
Oh.
He just came in and dipped out like that, like super fast.
Oh. Well, he's welcome to come back, I guess. Anyways, I didn't mean to disrupt the story. Like, keep going.
Sorry, yeah, carry on. I was listening to that, yeah.
But
Oh, shit.
I've talked to my counselor and that, and she even said, I even put a maybe in there, and she said, if I were to, it would be a big maybe. So, but I really don't see them actually getting married. Hell, they can't even get along from day to day, much less get married. Come on.
So it's just a lust thing.
To me, I think it more is, and I think it's just a more like, she's, I just really think that it was just a like, I got him, and it's like, well, you've got him now, so now what are you gonna do?
Like a
Because
weird
I hear,
fucking game.
I hear through the grapevine that there's always something going on, and if you really want to know the truth, I report back to this one friend. It's like I'm not into the drama, and like I've told them, I really don't give two shits, two flies, and two donkey nuts about what's going on because I've got my own life. I really don't. And if you really want to know the truth, they can lick me where I take a, and I really don't care because I'm moving on with my own life. I've got my own issues that I'm dealing with, and stuff.
Hold on. Now, with that type of stuff coming out of your mouth, you wondering why the daughter's ruthless like that?
I'm not
You got a
ruthless. I'm
potty mouth. You
I'm
bad.
just
I
being
like you.
honest with you, sir. I'm not here to cut no
Man,
corners with nobody. I'm not.
I got to use that. What you say that phrase again? I don't give a two shits, two flies,
I
and
don't
two
give two
donkey
shits. I don't
nuts.
give two
God
fucks,
damn.
and I don't give two rats.
I heard two donkey nuts in there
Man.
somewhere too.
Yeah, I don't give two donkey nuts neither.
Vic, is that a southern
I
thing
could
about
say
the
it.
donkey nuts? I assumed that was a southern
I
thing.
could say it. I mean, I
Yeah,
could say it the
we
other
do
way,
have
but
them down here.
it'd be kind of foul. I don't give two shits and a fucking, and they can lick me where I shit. How about that?
See,
I told you it wasn't. I told you it wasn't
They
nice.
say Flo say I like you see people down here. That's how they talk, Blue. I like she down there. She all right with me. I like that.
Yeah.
I told you I'm blunt. I don't cut no corners with nobody.
That was like a quadruple negative.
I mean, I bring my frying pans to the show, and if you like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't.
I hope they
You
got
hate-
started.
Have you
yes,
met
they
John?
are.
John is single and looking to mingle.
No, thank you.
But he's pretty tall. You
Are
wouldn't
you
be able to
sure?
hit him with a frying pan, and you're pretty short. You'd have to like aim for a
You
kneecap.
know what?
And take...
He's got a set of nuts, and I'd drop him to his knees, and he'd be begging for mercy. I promise you. And
I
there's
have a
mace.
feeling that that's what he's into. That would make him even more in love with you.
Just make sure you sign that contract.
And there's a nerve right here in the back of the person's neck. All you gotta do is just grab it, drop them to their knees, and they'll go to sleep. If you know Taekwondo,
Man,
sir.
let's not act like you're grabbing the back of anyone's neck.
Look how thick my
I'm
neck
just
is.
saying
Good
when they
luck.
sit when they sit down, they'll be like,
It just made me think of
I've done it.
Spaceballs.
I've done it 3 times, and I know it works.
We need Moose up here. He's down there
I've done it
just
3.
fuming.
I see that Moose is on his shit talking. He's welcome to click the link. We've got 2 spaces left on the panel, I think. Yeah, 2 spaces left. I was doing my Simon math for a second in my head.
Well, you can have 3 because I'm gonna go to bed. After that story, I don't think we can top it
She's
tonight.
going to bed.
I'm going to bed. Good night,
Oh,
everyone.
Good night.
Good night, Sarah. Y'all doing the breakdown on my good fellow Simon.
Oh, it's muted.
God dog.
Is that Moose's real name, Simon?
No, Simon was the guy earlier who thought that 2014 was 20 years ago.
Oh, that's the guy that said we're all on
Still
panel.
funny. Oh, it's still funny.
And he refused to answer a single question anybody ever asked him.
Yeah, I did a poll earlier, and I forgot to read out the results. It's way gone now, but I think like the options were: what is Simon's career? Is he a teacher, a lawyer, a chef, or unemployed? And 70% said he's unemployed. The rest were about 10% each, evenly distributed.
Yeah, I voted unemployed, but I would say if it's map is
What do you
correct, he
guys-
has to be a Time Lord. So because otherwise
You didn't have DoorDasher on there.
What do you guys think
I'm
my
gonna say
profession
trust
was?
fund, baby.
I already
probably
guessed
a nurse
wrestler.
practitioner or
I
something.
just learned that midget bowling is a thing, so it might be a bowling ball.
Shorty, I think
No,
you're a nurse's aide or a nurse.
I
Okay.
used to be for 33 years. I was a CMA, I was a CNA, I was a home health aide. I took care of special need children, and I also worked for hospice. I also worked in the hospitals. I also worked for the Life Squad.
How did you get that,
And
Hank?
I
Your
also,
mom.
huh?
Yeah,
How
I
did
called
Hank
it.
guess? Have you met her before?
I have not met her before, but I met lots of women like her.
That's a pretty amazing. All right, well, nicely done.
Have
Nicely
you
done.
been snooping around YouTube?
Well, I haven't seen you before, but one of the women that I do dig is pretty similar to you, anyways, with her life story. So, plus my mom was a nurse's aide as well, but she didn't have as crazy a lifestyle as you do.
Oh, you naughty boy! You looking for a
Yeah,
girlfriend?
I got
Stop
33
lying.
years.
I'm not. Yes, I'm not quiet
You've
about it.
been spying on me, sir.
He
Yeah, I've been
has.
snooping. Yes.
You've been snooping.
And here I was thinking John, but Hank might be the candidate. Hank, show her your vibrator.
Oh dear God.
Which one?
He's
The
like, which
non-profit.
one?
Look, girls like the ones that look like microphones.
I got you, fam.
Oh,
Is
Lord.
is M frozen or is
Have
this
you
just
talked to my
No,
girlfriend?
I mean, like, yeah, but no. I was just kind of like, wow, this is happening. And I looked and I was like, well, it is 5 a.m. This is like probably typical 5 a.m. shit. So, like, whatever.
we just became
Bring
that
on
part
the
of the internet?
vibrator.
And you know what? I
Yeah.
realized
He must
earlier.
have ordered some from my girlfriend. She sells them. Let's
Oh,
see what
it's
kind he's got.
a
Let's
full
see what kind you
moon.
got.
Yeah.
That's how he knows me.
This
Yeah,
time.
see, he's been talking to my girlfriend.
Well, lots of people have those. Why do you think?
Oh,
All right, you got to
Lord,
stop
help
that.
us.
Just the sound is gonna make girls slide off their chairs.
Oh, Lord.
No.
No.
So at least we figured out how
I'm
you guys
way
know
more
each other.
perverted than that. It's going to take a lot more than that. So, yeah.
Exactly. It's going to take way more than that.
This is a family show. Stop encouraging him to do more things. Like what?
That's like legit would just don't that just would annoy me, honestly. Like I'd be like, could you just turn that off?
If you
We're
had to
doing
hear
something
it.
here. Yeah, like
Shit, I need some
constantly, yeah.
50 Shades of Grey shit.
Plus that's like that's I'm like almost 40, dude. That's I got grandkids. That's
You're never
not
too old
even
for a vibrator.
That'll make a difference.
I threw mine away.
Oh,
I threw 'em
she's
away.
like, I
Yeah,
threw
I'm 40.
mine away.
I'm 30. That'll make a difference.
But like honestly, they weren't as cool as his, so like mine didn't look like that at all.
Well, was yours?
That one's actually kind of scary.
Smaller, I guess?
Hold on, man.
Yeah.
What are you doing, man?
He's
I'm
playing.
holding the vibrator.
Lordy
Because
Jesus.
Flow State asked me to.
He's beating himself up. He's going
This
hammer time.
man ain't no goddamn.
I have so many questions, but we're just
Flow State, come on, man. What are you doing, man?
I'm here to answer.
I'm not sure.
Dude,
I
I
just
need
do it as I
50
go.
Shades of Grey.
That is
Let me
not a
point
microphone.
something out to you.
Hold on. That is
I
not a
put back
microphone,
down
sir.
over here. I put back down my little subtitle name. I've been rocking the Insanity Pimp thing for a long time, and then tonight of all nights, I decided to change it to something else. And so I just recently realized I wasn't rocking Insanity Pimp, but it's more fitting now than ever. Carry on.
So I'll answer your questions. What's
Hank,
your first question?
well, what Hank or what Vic is really asking, I think, if I can steal Mana's question, is Flow State, what the fuck is wrong with these people and why are you enabling it?
No, not these people. Nope. This one person that's holding his drumstick that he is not tapping on the drum with. So what is? Oh Lord Jesus, what's wrong with it, man? My ears hurt. What's wrong with you, son? And you say you 30 years old?
Affirmative.
You 30?
Affirmative.
Oh Lord, God.
So do you want me to
I
answer
must-
your question?
You know, I'm starting to
No.
agree with John more and more and more. We need to get
Don't do it.
fathers to hold their kids hostage more.
That's the spirit, Flo.
No, this man got a fresh drumstick rapping on his bed. Man, what's wrong with you, man? Come on, man. Come on.
So first of all, I am INTJ, so I don't understand the society's mating rituals. It is
No,
don't make
that's
sense to me.
no. That's inaccurate and an excuse. That's wrong on several levels.
Yes, it is. It's a dumb excuse. You caught me.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, you're
Right.
really good. So I'm very horny, and I'm not getting enough. There you go. That's the real reason you caught
So
me.
what I'm saying, but what you gonna do with that one though?
TMI.
That's the
We
wrong
did not
tool.
need to know that, sir.
Yeah, this is a logistical question, Hank.
Oh
No, that's the
a
wrong
good
tool
question.
for
So
you though.
it actually works on me, but it also works on females too. So this actually still works on me because it's that powerful.
This shit is crazy. What the fuck?
Right?
Man.
Well, it is
Dip
time
me
for
in
you to
shit
go
and roll
find you
me
a
in
young
gravy,
lady
man.
then.
God.
I agree.
No,
I'm looking to my church's Halloween party tomorrow. Then I'm doing the cleanup tomorrow morning. I took today off. Not tomorrow. It's today. Yeah.
Based on the tool
Today
that
is
he has in
Saturday,
his
sir.
hand.
Yes. Yeah. It's today. They're doing a Halloween
Based
party
on the
today.
based on the tool he has in his hand. I don't
So
think
what
he like
you
no
need to do is you need to go take a walk in the park.
leave your
No.
drumstick.
Look,
I
if
do
you're
that.
looking for a woman, you need
Don't
to
You
go
don't
playing
find
little.
women by walking around in the park at night.
Not
Okay, look.
don't play.
I'll
No,
write it down.
no.
Let me
Wait,
get my
hold on. If you're
document.
looking for a nice woman, hey, wait a minute. Do you need to do
Negative.
laundry? Do you need to do
Yes.
laundry, sir?
I can do laundry. Yes, I know how to do laundry.
Oh, damn.
Both forms.
Okay.
Lord of Jesus. Don't go walking with your
Well, I was gonna
drumstick.
say you could
Don't do
try to
not be the
act like you
little
didn't know how to
drummer
do
boy in the
laundry like
park
they do
with
on
the drumstick.
Friends.
If you have a conversion van, do you have a conversion van?
No,
Well, I can
stop
rent a
it.
van.
He can like
cheap.
I don't
he
know what
start
the
a
hell.
conversation in the laundromat and meet him a nice lady in the laundromat, and they could go shoot pool, and they could go take a
Hell
walk in the
no.
park and go
No.
No,
feed the
hell
ducks or
no.
something.
Hell
Stop
no.
it.
Not with the stick, the cue stick that he got. No. That is not,
Get with the passport brothers, Hank.
man.
You heard of them?
But
This man.
you have a good point, but what country? I want to go to Venezuela. That place
Google the
is
This
passport.
man, look, hold on. This
Google
man
the
just
passport,
literally, this man, hold on. No, he need to stay in the house a little bit more. This man done just literally held up a whole goddamn jackhammer, and he ain't doing no construction work on this damn street.
I wouldn't say no. I do
Okay,
logistics
so they're
work,
telling
so
you
I
you
have
need to
tools
stay in a
there.
house, brother.
Yeah,
No.
you better stay in the house.
No, you can masturbate wherever
well, they're
you want to
saying you need to stay.
masturbate.
Oh no!
Flo, no. No. No.
What the
No,
fuck am I
no.
watching?
No.
My bad for cursing, but god damn.
It's okay.
He's saying no.
This is normally a
no.
family show, but tonight I think that we're making an exception.
Lord Jesus, look, I'm looking like, ain't this something I done seen on TV before? Cause we don't allow them type of tools up in my house right there. But look, God, duh. What wrong? What going on, fella?
Well,
If you
the
want
family
some
show
real
just
Hank,
went out the window.
the problem with what we're going on right now, what MGTOW's facing, okay, is our society don't value the shit. It's find her in a pool hall somewhere. Get with the passport brothers, Hank. Look them up. You'll find you
I
somebody.
looked them up before. I don't know which country to go to, and it could be just a hostage thing. So I don't
Go to the
trust.
same ones they go to.
Just the hostage thing.
From what I saw tonight, I'm scared of anybody got a hat on just like he got on, cause I'm gonna be looking for those type of guys.
Dude,
If you
you
got
knew
that
it
same
about
hat,
fedora people anyways. You knew it. Fedoras have always been the giveaway. You had that instinct about fedora people, and
What's wrong
I know
with
it's not just
fedoras?
me. They're awesome. Nothing's wrong with them. Shazzy, welcome to the membership world. You'll love it. We have custom emojis.
Can I ask Nachikito about Father's Day in Asia
man,
what about it?
that-
And bring him back in the convo? If Moose wants to get, I mean, he needs to come on up. I'm tired of seeing his comments down there, one after the other.
that man got a whole 18-wheeler tie thumper.
I know. I was thinking that a minute ago too. I was like, what is his problem?
Moose?
Yeah.
It's
He's just a backbiting bitch.
Moose, come up here. Come on.
And he thinks he's got some say. He's got some weight. He's trying to throw around in
Did you
these
know
streets,
that
but
Moose-
he's got
Moose
he's
had
got
me
no
blocked.
say.
He had me blocked for the longest time until just recently, and he'd leave comments on my videos, like because we quit beefing a little while back. He'd leave comments on my
Blocked you?
videos that I could not respond to. Huh?
Blocked you?
Yeah, he blocked me.
You're the nicest person ever.
Right?
You ever met a friend?
Flo's pretty cool.
He's nice.
I
to-
can't tell if she's being I think she's being sarcastic.
I'm good
No,
at
no,
that.
no.
No.
But look, I mean, like, I mean, come on
But
up,
he likes
Moose.
you.
I
That's
mean,
why
like,
he's back, obviously.
you know what he does. He doesn't go after the big fish because he knows he's going to lose. So he thinks that he can, like kind of ankle bite me around and think, oh, Notch is an easy target because he's quote unquote nice guy. But you don't want to be on my bad side, Moose. That's the thing. Like I'm a nice guy until I'm not, and when I'm not a nice guy, I'll fucking destroy you. That's the thing, And I try to be as
Metaversally.
nice as possible. Metaversally,
In World of Warcraft.
Yeah, yeah. You want to play chess? Let's play chess.
Uh-oh.
It's all for content, Moose says, but going
Flow
ahead and
State,
link to it, brother.
Flow
Get-
State,
come
I'm
up
gonna have
and
to come
carry
on.
some content. Get
Hold
it.
on, Vic. What's up?
I'm gonna have to come over here a little bit more often, cause y'all little battles and fights are a little bit more easy than ours. Shoot.
Yeah,
Bring me over. I'm very good.
It's
No,
milder than but they're longer lasting. The whole I try not to let it devolve into chaos because it doesn't make good watching, right? And most
Yeah,
people,
like good
I mean,
content.
I do think that Moose. I definitely want Moose and Notch can go at it up here. You're not really adding content to the show, Moose. But if you came up, you would be.
Exactly. He's begrudging this panel his presence on purpose. It's culted
How
up.
dare you, Moose, withhold your presence from us?
Yes, please.
I'm just amazed that this guy up on here with a whole hip thumper on him.
Brace us.
Oh, that's just the beginning. That's the shallow end.
Dang. I don't want to go on the deep end. Nope. Not me. Yeah.
We love you, brother. We love you, Moose. I mean, like, come on. It's all just for content, man. And I know you're just nipping at my heels just because, I think you can get to me. I think that you think that you can get to me. But, at the end of the day, it's just the metaverse, right? Right, Moose? Okay. Well, let's...
because our daddies are. That's the theme of tonight.
Is
Would you
what?
say the reason our society is so weak is because of our daddies?
John, one more time. Only John.
I'm saying our society's gotten to where it has, especially here in America, because our daddies are so weak. They want to give in. And I'm asking Notch, how is it like over there in Asia? Their daddies do that? Hell no, I bet.
Well, I don't know what you know about me, John. Like, I don't know how much you know about me and my history. What do you know about me?
I thought you were over there on the other side of the world. That's the only thing I know.
I am. But are you aware that I was born in South Korea and then I was adopted to a white family in Wisconsin when I was 10 years old?
I did not know that.
So I'm an American citizen, and I was raised by a white American parents. Until I graduated university, and then more or less I left America, and then I've been living in East Asia, and then northern India, Nepal, for the past 20 years, basically.
And do you think? I mean, you chose to go back there. Was there a reason why? Did our society disgust you?
No. I mean, like I said, like I was adopted when I was 10, so I was like curious about my biological family, and I was curious about my heritage and culture and all this kind of stuff. And I wanted to. Originally, it was supposed to be just for 1 year between when after I graduated, because I was thinking of getting masters and maybe PhD later on. But then that 1 year became 10 years, being in Korea, and so I went back to kind of rediscover my history.
You're not going to hurt my feelings if you're going ahead and say it. I've been saying it. Mexicans have
About
a
what?
word. It's called porcho. That's what our girls become.
Is
Porcho.
it what?
What is it?
Porcho. Rotten fruit.
Yeah. I think it means slut, right?
That's right.
Okay, but I mean, at least from my experience, of having grown up in America,
So you're
and
adopted,
spent
the
time.
gentleman that's talking?
No.
But you were drawn back there. I don't know if that's me echoing.
John, I'm curious how you were raised.
It wasn't. I was raised mainly by my grandmother. She whipped me probably every day, and I'm grateful for it.
Why?
Because without it, I wouldn't be the same person I am today. I couldn't have, if we so much as giggled, we were hyenas. We got a pop for that.
So she was abusive.
No, she was right on the money. Right
so
on the
Stockholm syndrome.
That don't sound right. Nope. You're supposed to be able to laugh or giggle as a kid. I'm with
don't
Flow
like
State
it.
on this one. No, no.
I don't like to hear it neither.
But I'm just saying, you're supposed to be able to laugh or giggle. That sounds like a little. I ain't gonna say what it is, but it sounds like what Flow State said it was.
I'm proud of her. That's y'all's. I mean, y'all are entitled to that.
This sounds like Stockholm syndrome. Man. You like the abuse.
No, man.
No, I'm just saying. Not. I don't know who. I don't know you, and I don't want to put that on you. But
It's fine.
no.
Listen. If it was excessive and you kept giggling and giggling and giggling, it would set her off. Yeah. You're a heathen.
But I ain't got no problem with people whooping their children, because I used to get my tail whooped in motion. I'm talking about running from my mama, and she was fast too. So I was like in midair and get a whooping, like in midair.
That's what they need. That's what they need.
Yeah. But I turned out to be a fine young man. I think I am. But yeah, I'm all right though. Yeah, I appreciate what she did, because I could have been, I could have been in other situations, because I was raised in an environment where some people didn't make it,
Yeah,
so I appreciate some of the whooping.
I found it hilarious. My parents became old and feeble, and they could whoop me without literally hurting themselves. That was hilarious.
Nah, I found it hilarious.
I don't know if that's hilarious.
Nah, I found it
It
hilarious. Flow State. I found it hilarious that the older, like when I was coming up, they was young and they was fast, and they'll whoop tail from the front to the back door, right? But then when we started having kids, now they expect our children, which is their grandchildren, to run over us. They tell us, don't whoop them. Don't do nothing to them. Don't touch them. Why are you fussing at them? But they used to beat us. You know what I'm saying? Like runaway slaves.
The grandparent role, like when people, like my dad's like way nicer now to my daughter than that's sort of the nature of things, I think.
She was
Right,
feeding
but
me.
that's what
She
they
was
do.
out
But
me and
The
my
times change.
but
she had
John,
the
let me
right.
point to the like kids are supposed to laugh.
We
And
could laugh.
life is supposed to be
Too much,
fun.
though.
I've never heard you laugh now that I think about it. And I've never seen you smile now that I think about it.
And that's not exactly true now.
I'm sure that you've done both of those before. I just have never witnessed it. Don't you think life is better when people are happy and can express that?
Well, of course. I mean, you know, but if we're frivolous and flippant and everything's meaningless, that's that other end of that spectrum. It's we just turn into little trolls.
Well,
You know
no,
what I mean?
look,
Nobody can believe a
letting
word you
kids
say.
not laugh doesn't bring meaning to life. It removes joy from it.
Well, we were bad, Flo. I mean, truth is, she knew what she was talking about. Me and my
He's not allowed to be a good kid. He's not allowed to have a nice life because he was a bad kid. He was born with sin.
What did
We
you do
were.
that? What made you a bad kid?
I mean, we knew every curse word in the book. We knew not to do it around grown-ups. You know, you had to say yes, ma'am, no, ma'am. That was a pop. If you forgot that.
And
But any other time, yeah, we were heathens.
because you
know?
cussed when adults weren't around. I told
when
I cussed when they were around.
yeah, that's normal behavior because
Yeah.
and some kids, I think kids recognize something that adults forget, which is that this is a silly rule. It's not a bad thing. It doesn't hurt anybody.
You thought you were badass because you had fucking magic words? That's
No, he thought he was a bad kid and he deserved to get beat up.
I don't like to get into it. We were rebellious. That was the truth. She was onto it. Listen, it's a
And-
badge of
okay.
honor.
But being rebellious when you have an overbearing authority is normal, and I would say it's a damn good thing. It's a good trait.
Well, she was feeding me, and my father wasn't, Flo. I mean, does she have the right to do what she sees fit? If she thinks, you know what, he's going to be like, that deadbeat.
I would say that she has the right to withhold the services that she is providing to an extent, right? Depending on your age and stuff. But she doesn't have the right to then go, I fed you dinner. Now I get to control every aspect of your life.
Yeah, there's a fine line.
I ain't saying she was that bad. Have I ever slammed needles? Someone asked. No. I don't know what they're talking about over there.
Have you ever slammed needles? I think they're asking if you ever shot up.
No, never shot up. Oh, see, Grandma probably saved me from that.
Have you ever done any drugs other than alcohol or tobacco?
Yeah, I mean, I probably done 2 or 3 lines of coke in my day. Smoked meth once.
Dick's not a drug, all right, John.
Moose, nobody's talking to you. We're talking to John, okay?
Yeah, I tried cocaine one time. I tried meth one time. Didn't like either one.
Bullshit. I call bullshit. You don't do
once.
You don't do these things just one time.
I
If you
did
try
just
to,
You already said a couple of times. Not once anyway.
Nacho, shut up. We're not talking to you. We're talking to John.
No, it's true. I didn't like it. I really did. I started smoking pot when I was 14.
and so obviously the which is about, I think I was 13 when the first time I smoked pot. I was allowed to laugh. So obviously that sort of strict behavior had no impact on.
I think I was like 29 and 30 the first time I smoked pot.
Jesus. I was 14
Quite
the first
late.
time I did coke.
Yeah, I do stuff late. But I did other stuff early, so.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna say full stop.
still smoke
no.
weed.
I would if I liked it. I just never actually really liked it. John, I think that you should know that objectively your grandma was abusive.
Well, she didn't. There was a lot of things she didn't like. you know.
And every time I've ever heard somebody with abusive parents talk about their abusive parents, they always say the same thing. Like, it wasn't that bad, you know, I deserved it, that sort of shit. So
We shouldn't talk ill of the dead, though. It's not good.
fuck the dead.
Still around.
How kind of upside down is that logic to not talk ill of people when they're dead, but to go ahead and do it when they're alive? Fuck them.
Yeah, your whole life you get
No,
treated
that's
like shit, and then you die, and they're like, "Oh, I missed Flo."
I know.
John, I think you were kind of traumatized by certain experiences for sure, and you know, and that's definitely has tainted like the way you see, you know, your relationships with your significant other and your daughter as well. Obviously, I'm not a psychiatrist or a psychologist here, but we're just having a conversation, and you know, I'm grateful that people can be very open about their lives. You know, I think these panels are like a lot more interesting when people are, you know, open about like the kind of difficulties that people are facing in a very transparent manner. But I'm not sure if anybody can really actually offer any real solutions to them, because these conclusions have to be had, you know, by ourselves. You know, we have to see that for what it is. But like, as long as we're going to have quote unquote disagreements, right? Because we kind of live in our own realities that way, you know, like everybody thinks that they're correct.
Let me do a flip on this conversation right here. Let's say, for instance, that he is not traumatized by it because he recognized what was going on with him was wrong, but he understands that it was for the greater good of him. So he might not be traumatized by it. He said,
Traumatized. I've never sat back and felt
Were you
sorry for
here
myself.
earlier when we were talking about his views on father daughters and stuff?
I've never said
his perspective on things.
well, yeah, I know what you're saying, but that's a different thing. But like in that situation where like he said he was getting whipped or whatever, he understands that the action was, he understands that the actions of his parent was wrong, and he said that he all right with it, but we don't know why he believes is all right, because like, say for instance, like throughout our lives, once we get grown and get away from the person that's whooping our tail and trying to prevent us from doing certain things, we look back, but see, it's certain things that don't nobody else know that we done or we capable of doing. So he might have said, well, those extra whoopings might have stopped me from going the extra
Do you
mile.
not trust?
You see?
Oh, I know they
You
do.
see what I'm saying? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We don't know what he's fully
Do you
been
not
through.
trust women, John?
Oh, I love my grandmother. I'd do anything for her.
No, do you not trust women?
Well, if I didn't trust women, I wouldn't have got married. You know what I mean? It's not that I don't trust women. I'm able to see
Oh,
a
okay,
certain
so you're
type.
married. Okay.
I don't. I'm able to see a certain type and know. Yeah, I don't trust that one.
But he's separated. You're still technically married, but you're separated from your wife, right?
That don't
Yeah,
mean nothing.
because he follows Moses' law.
There you go.
But I'm just saying, I'm just assuming about what he's saying, right?
Okay.
Say for
Okay.
instance, if
All
he
right.
had
I
not
see
got
where you're.
those, if he had not got those whippings, and he wouldn't, if no fear had been instilled in him at that age, right, he probably would have went on to do more major stuff. But those whippings was in the
Maybe
back of
or
his mind.
maybe not. It's like justification, like, you know, it's like,
But no,
well,
I'm
if
just
this,
saying, I ain't justifying it, but I'm just saying, if he had not have got those
it's a
whippings, based
possibility.
on, he probably would have went
Well,
on
there
farther
was
to do. Yeah.
We don't know. We didn't go down that road, because we can only speculate what could have been had he not been whipped by, you know, his family members, but like he did,
Right.
you know, and then you can
Right.
say, well, that was a good thing, and so, but we're still left with what we got right in front of us, which is that he is technically married, right, and but separated from his wife, and you know, he has a like poor relationship, I would say. And I'm not trying to put any words in your mouth, John, but do you think you have a good relationship with your daughter or your wife? I would say probably not, right?
We were.
John,
Listen,
before you
the
answer that,
world
I
between
got to be
us
clear
is
to
a
Nacho. You don't like words in your mouth. You only like dick.
Listen, we had a great
Dick isn't that bad. I actually kind of like it.
relationship.
No. The whole thing is, but look, he didn't say that. You said that. So I'm not saying everything that I'm saying about him is right, but he's right here to say if I'm saying anything wrong, he can tell me, hey, motherfucker, you wrong. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't say nothing against it. So he is right here. If I'm telling him something wrong about him, he can speak up and say anything about it. But I'm just saying
Yeah.
the whippings that he got may have slowed him down, and he knows what
May
he been
have.
through.
Could have
May
snapped
have.
somebody like Mrs.
But
Mac.
I think you can also look at it the other way for sure. I think I don't believe that cruel treatment develops people into good people. I think that it breeds anger and resentment. That's why people who go to prison don't come out better.
That's why he's so broken to this day. He's proof. He's living proof that old ladies beating their children creates broken men.
That's why I say that people that have mental health issue don't deserve to go to jail. I think they should go somewhere else instead of going actually to jail.
Well, I mean, that's another topic.
Nope. That is a different topic, and I disagree with
I
it,
mean, we
though.
should just ship them
Yeah, I
off to
know.
another country entirely, right? We should only have
No.
the best and brightest here.
The problem with mental health as a substitute is that it bypasses due process. It bypasses due process.
I don't believe in giving them psychiatric drugs.
You can't just ship him off to another country because the only thing you're gonna do
No,
is
I
build
don't.
a whole nother.
I don't believe
No,
that they
listen what
should
I'm
get
saying.
all them drugs neither. Because look, I work in the nursing field. Let me tell you something. They give them seizure medicine, and they don't sit and evaluate them long enough, and they ship them right back out the door. Now, let me tell you something.
No.
I've seen cases where they'll give them a drug and they'll ship them out the door, and they're saying, and this is just my opinion. We can agree to disagree, and that's fine, and we can move on. But I'm gonna tell you something. There's people that has anxiety. There's people that has depression. There's people who's seen people killed. There's people who's been in Vietnam. There's people who's been in these wars.
So what about
And I'm sure
people
there's
who
a
are?
couple of gentlemen here who's probably been in wars and has seen things.
Well, I've been in
Go
I've
ahead.
been in jail, and so at my I was convicted. Well, I took a plea deal. I have been convicted of possession with intent to distribute meth. At my sentencing, one of the orders was that I undergo a complete psych evaluation and follow the recommendations of the medical professional. Luckily, he didn't diagnose me with anything except the ADHD, which I had already been diagnosed with. However, if he had, basically that bypassed my whole due process and put me at the complete whims indefinitely of some
Of the
doctor who
court.
nobody knows. Right. It's a way of, and you can look at history of Soviet Union all over the world, everywhere there's been mental health care as a part of punishment. It has been used to silence people for all the wrong reasons. So I have a huge issue with intertwining those two. I hate that trend.
Right.
What do you think about that?
Well, the problem is ADHD, they want to correct it with seizure. That's what I was saying. They want to correct it with seizure medicine and all these different medicines for one. For number two, they want to ignore it. Oh, well, you don't have these problems or whatever the scenario may be. Or they want to
I'm
send
not talking about somebody
to
who
this
needs
camp or
mental
to
health care.
that
I'm talking
camp
about
or
somebody
whatever
who
else.
doesn't.
And the thing,
But intertwining it with your drug charge, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's
well, the thing of it is right.
You guys know I have ADD,
Right,
right?
that's what I'm
I'm still
saying.
thinking
That's what
about.
I'm
I'm still
saying.
thinking about how your dad shipped you off to New Zealand, and I'm still kind of curious on like how this happened.
Hold on. Well,
Like-
Moose, spill your ADHD. Let's.
Me?
What are you saying?
Yeah, yeah, go
Shorty?
ahead.
What I'm
Are
saying
you just
is
joking there, Bruce?
most of the
Nobody whipped you
people.
when you was little, or what?
Okay, technically, I understand that you've got the ADD for one. For number two,
Well, no, I
I
mean they
understand,
sold it to me. They
with
called
them
me up. They said, "Look,
bypassing,
you're getting
and
old,
thank
Moose.
God
I
that
need you
you
to."
did have the
Sorry.
ADHD.
We don't know if he's just lying.
Moose, I don't know if
Go
you're
ahead.
on a delay or if you just want to talk about something else, but just
No, I
wait.
think I'm on a delay, dude. I'm sorry.
Okay, you're good. Shorty, go ahead and just keep charging through. I think
Okay,
she's on a
so
delay too.
the point of what I'm saying is what's happening in the case. Did you have to serve the jail time, or did they make you do community service, or what did?
It was not
That's
instead of. So what happened?
That's what I'm asking you, sir.
Yeah, and your audio's breaking up too pretty bad. So what happened was, no, when you get arrested on drug charges like this, they do a drug and alcohol
sorry.
evaluation at intake, and during the assessment, and this is not a psychiatrist, this is it's
Right.
like whatever the nurse equivalent is. It's somebody in the system, but not anybody who can actually give you a diagnosis. So I talked to this chick, and I basically tell her,
Right.
well, what I told her is that I'm shooting up, because that if you tell the courts here in this state that you're an IV drug user, which I wasn't, but if you tell them you are, then you have mandatory rehab. And I wanted to go to rehab and get out of jail.
Right. They do that down here in Mississippi too.
So
I
was going to ask you if you was going to go to rehab or if you went to jail.
Right. Well, I stayed in jail until sentencing. I got sentenced to corrections. I had to do rehab. I didn't go to prison, but at sentencing, she got on the witness stand and told the judge that I was a psychopath, which is not what she's qualified to do. So that's why the judge,
dear God.
Yeah, that's why the judge made me get a psych evaluation. So that was the psych evaluation, following the orders, was after and separate from any other punishments. It was just like an add-on.
Right.
That's
you know what they do that for, right? You know what they do that for, right? That when they put that psychopathic thing on you, that stops you from owning firearms or any kind of deadly weapon. That's what they do. And then they can immediately, like if they have a problem out of you, they can immediately, like if you get pulled over and you got that psychopathic thing up on your record, they can if you don't want your car searched, right, they can go ahead and admit you to a hospital based on your record. They can just literally snatch you out your car and say, hey, he don't want to comply. We can send him to a psych ward.
Yeah.
And then they can go and do what they do. That's why they add that on. So y'all got to be careful with that.
Well, it didn't get added on because I passed the psych evaluation. But the issue is that there's no treatment. There's no treatment for it, but it can affect your parole decisions. I have custody of my daughter. I'm sure that it could affect that if we went back to court and I had been diagnosed.
It will.
It can affect all sorts of things down the road, but never in a good way.
So that's why they add it on. Like if you're a person that talk back to them or say anything, like try to speak your piece, they'll add on something.
If what?
I didn't have to go through that.
Shorty, ask me that again, and ask me the question again one more time, and then
go ahead.
Like leave and come back in because your delay
do you
is bad.
know? Do you? Go out and come back in.
Ask the question first.
Wait a minute.
See, it wasn't me just being a dick. It's like there's a serious delay going on.
Yeah. Okay. Well, okay.
I mean, inherently, I am a dick, but I wasn't trying to be a garbage.
We know.
But charge is also a little bit different. But they don't make you do that here. You don't have to go for the psych evaluation. So that's separate. That's kind of fucked up. They did that to you. They shouldn't do that.
It wasn't mandatory. It's not a mandatory thing. Yeah, no, it was specific to me because of her testimony on the witness stand.
Oh, that's crazy. Because I was like not this time, but like the last time I got arrested, so back in like April, it was, I got arrested. Whenever I was in booking, I ended up showing my ass, so they put me in the chair for like a whole last day. But then I went in front of the judge like the day after that, and I was able to get out. Then when I went back at the end of July, that's when they made me stay, and the pretrial had to get me out, and so I have to go through these drug diversion court is what they call it here, and then they'll expunge my record of those charges. But I don't have to do no more jail.
Yeah, I've just hit the. I actually have paperwork up here. I can apply to get my shit expunged and to get my name. I have to register as a drug offender. They do that here.
Oh wow!
Because I was convicted as a dealer, not a user.
Right.
And it's a public safety thing, which is stupid because it's not like I was running around throwing meth in kids' eyeballs or anything. It's expensive,
right?
Too expensive to throw at kids' eyeballs, but
yeah, and like you wanted to do that. See, why would you just throw it out the window? Like, I don't know. No. Plus, I was like super cooperative every time though, like up until I got into booking that one time. Then there was an incident that happened that made me show my ass, so that was like kind of like the issue. But most of the time, I'm pretty cooperative with it. I don't make it any harder on myself than I need to. I'm like already in trouble, and I didn't want to be in trouble, so like I just usually just let them do whatever they're gonna do, and then it usually makes the process easier. But they're never happy with me because I'm constantly doing the same shit. Like the judge was like in May, he was like, "Yeah."
I'm sure you're a terrible inmate to try to manage. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, for the first couple of days, I know I am. I'm not gonna lie, I really am. Yeah, because I'm usually coming off of stuff and I'm out of it. I don't know what the fuck's going on. And like, I don't want to be in there. I know I'm gonna have to eat jail food, and I'm gonna be cold. Fuck that. Jail sucks.
Yeah, the last time I went to jail, my bond got revoked, and I was so fucking mad because, well, my bond got revoked, so I'm stuck there for a minute, and I threw a fit for like 2 solid days, and then, yeah, but it was because I was in solitary too. Yeah, I was in solitary. I just fucking rage, and you could rattle the bars, so they hear it all through the jail, and so then everybody gets pissed off.
Does it sound better now?
I think so.
Yeah.
I mean, you sounded fine. You just had a time delay.
Sorry.
You're good. Hank, what's up? And then if you remember that question, Shorty, I want to hear that again after. But Hank, what'd you say?
What I was
You're a dangerous man, Flow State. That's why you have put in solitary confinement. You're too dangerous for
what
the
I
general
was
population.
asking was, now since they
I
did the
know this ain't.
evaluation and that and everything was, and they was going to put you in jail, or they was going to do rehab. You did pick the rehab, correct?
No, I did. It did. So that didn't actually play out the way I thought it would. I didn't go to rehab until after sentencing and after sentencing and everything was over. Then I got sent to rehab. I was hoping it would get me out earlier. It didn't.
Because usually the gentlemen that if they try to do the psych evaluation, or if the men or women, vice versa, or whatever the scenario may be, and they'll usually do a psych evaluation, or if the mental health comes up, or if they allow that in their states or whatever, they'll do the psych evaluation to see what's going on. And usually 9 times out of 10, they will pick the rehab so that they can try to get, get a better, understanding. They'll try to get themselves clean. And some of the men or women usually have firearms, depending on what the scenario is. And do you know that if you have a firearm, or if you're planning to get a firearm, you can't have weed depending on what state you're in?
Yeah,
no, they changing that now.
Yeah,
they changing it. They working on changing that because the marijuana law. Yeah, they changing that. But I'm gonna tell you like this though, Flow State. If you ever get stopped in Mississippi, do not take the look. You ready to stay here and don't take the psych road, because I got a buddy, right, and he was straight up and down. Look, when we got out of school, and it was before we got out of high school. Look, he tried to play that psych role, and that motherfucker is fucked up today. You gonna be
Yeah.
a lab rat down here. There's a place
Yeah,
called
no.
Whitfield. No, then look,
And I was
don't do
not
that.
trying to like. There were people in jail who were trying to get out of there and go to the mental hospital a few hours away. That is not what I was trying to do. I was trying to only go to rehab instead of jail. I wasn't trying to do anything crazier than that. And I didn't act
No.
crazy. I wasn't being crazy. I just had that one thing when she said, "What kind of drugs are you using? How are you using it?" I said, "Meth." And yes, I'm an
Oh
IV
no,
user.
we've even
No,
I can't
this what
believe
I'm
you said you
saying.
were shooting
This
up when
what
you
I'm saying.
weren't.
This,
That's
yeah, we've
crazy.
even had
this,
some that even said that they wanted to go to the psych ward.
this was this person's first charge afloat. Look, I know him. He right now here today. Look, this was his first charge. He wasn't even a grown person like then. He
Oh
played
my!
the
So he
crazy
was a
role.
minor then.
He played the crazy role to get out of a prison sentence. When he came back, that boy was walking stiff as a board. It'll take him.
Oh
It'll take
goodness.
him 4 hours to get uptown just walking. Look, and I'm talking about mouth twisted. He look around. He understand who is who, but like he wasn't him. He wasn't him no more. You know what I'm saying? When
Yeah,
he
and
played that
that's
role, it was over with.
Right.
it's like that a lot of places.
They put him on that medication, and when they released him, I'm talking about slow walking. It's just like if you was talking to him, you got a muzzle over his mouth. He understand who you is and everything, and I'm talking about movement, gesture, and everything. Because when he
Well,
played that,
I'll
yeah,
tell you something. What can happen to you? You play that crazy role, and I'll tell you something. You start getting a hold of medication that you have no idea about, right?
right.
Y'all still there?
Mm-hmm.
Hello?
I'll tell you what it does. It deflates the brain. It makes a man
I didn't know
unable to
something.
have any
Okay.
testosterone.
And
Shorty,
keep
you're
this in
on.
mind.
Shorty,
Everyone
your
in the
shit's
chat,
still.
please keep this in mind. I'm gonna tell you something.
Your shit's still lagging. So say what you're like. Complete the
still
thought.
lagging?
And, yeah, bad. Complete the thought, but then just
I think I know what the
go
problem
through the
is.
whole
My
thought.
battery's dying. Hold on. That could be the problem.
It's not the problem. It's your connection. That's got probably nothing to do with your internet. Or
Plug
your
me
battery.
in, sweet Jesus. Plug me in.
But
Is it saying connection? I know, saying sweet Jesus, plug me in.
okay, we can't talk you through this. Please figure out how to get your internet signal stronger and then come back.
Your brain won't release any melatonin. You won't be able to climax.
What's happening?
All those psychiatric drugs.
Yeah, I don't want to get on those. I just stretch my freaking ass, fucking climax properly again. So I'm totally not gonna take any of those freaking shrink drugs.
Hell no, it deflates your brain. It's going to give you Parkinson's disease. You stay on it.
Yeah, but
I mean, you just don't want to go.
We're
to
not
jail.
doctors here.
Yeah. But just like I said, Flo, my buddy, when he played that role, like he was trying to get out of like a prison sentence. Like the rest of the guys that was with him and everything, they went on to prison or whatever, and some of them came out. You know what I'm saying?
For how long?
Some of them. But look,
No
man,
fucking
look.
way, dude. No way. That's
Some of them
disgusting.
went on. Look, some of them went on to prison, right? And they stayed about 5 or 6 years, 7 years, or whatever. But he played the role of crazy. And when he went down into that facility, they gave him some drugs or whatever. He got out early, or when they released him. And I'm talking about he was a totally different person, man. You can't, like, at first he couldn't really talk. It took him years to get to the point where he can just walk fast, like walk like a normal person walk. But it was crazy. I was like, oh hell no!
So
I
if you're
ain't
looking
finna play that.
at the share screen, in Atlanta, man was eaten alive by bed bugs in Atlanta jail, and there's a picture of his cell, which I'm surprised he got a desk. The solitary cell I was in didn't look much different from this, but I did not have a desk. or a stool.
Dude, I had a hotel, dude, and I mean, bed bugs like eating someone alive. Like, dude, I couldn't even imagine bed bugs being in
He
my
was
fucking
jailed
hotel.
on a misdemeanor and was placed in Fulton County Jail psychiatric wing after officials judged him mentally ill. So yeah, when you become mentally ill, you lose basically all of your rights entirely. They can do whatever they want to you as long as they say it's part of your treatment. So that's why I'm hugely against mental health being involved in law enforcement at all. It's not compassionate. It's cruel.
Right.
They have a thing in California where it's like, what's it called, 5150 or something like this. And if your family member if they believe that you are mentally ill, they can forcibly take you for like 3 days. And what I mean, like a lot could happen in 3 days, like the kind of drugs they feed you, or whatever other treatments, and you could actually become delusional while you're there, and then they'll have more of an excuse and justify, locking you in and giving you treatment, quote unquote treatment.
And also another state that does that though, if y'all got to be careful, Texas. Like if you ever get into one of those situations where you don't want to comply with the law, they ask you a certain amount of questions. They say, are you feeling all right? If you ever hear an officer ask you that, are you feeling all right? Or do you think about doing something to somebody? That's when they doing that on body cam to get you to say something to give them grounds to take you in to say, oh, this person is threatening. That's the law that they got going on. If you say anything that's dealing with like some psycho shit, or if they ask you, you feeling okay? Do you feel like you want to hurt somebody? It can be just like you got into a fight with somebody. Yeah, I want to do some of it. You first time you say I want to delete somebody, they can take you in and they can put you in a building so far back up in the woods. And when your folks finally get you, you might not be the same person. So you got to be careful. It's laws in different states. That's what
But
they're
it's like
doing
that.
right now.
It's like that
That's what
everywhere. It's like that
they're
everywhere.
doing that to get you to comply.
I think the South is probably worse, but I think that advice goes everywhere, especially like particularly small towns. I think Moose asked how common it is for cells to be that disgusting. That one was grosser than what I was in, but not a ton, honestly. And that's actually part of what fueled my temper tantrum for so long. Is there's a water fountain. There's like the toilet, and on top of the tank is the water fountain, right? So you drink out of the toilet, the top of the toilet, basically. And I was pissed
push button
cold in it. And I said, I want a different fucking cell. And they said, we'll bring you cleaning supplies. And I said, I don't run this fucking hotel. You do. Give me a clean cell. And they wouldn't. And so that's why I had a rage for a couple days. But yeah, they're gross for sure. Jail is worse than prison. They want you uncomfortable, so you take a plea deal.
Right. They want you to look, and then another thing I'm gonna tell you like this: like, if say for instance, you got that if you got a mental issue up on your paperwork, and then the guards get to talking about it, a lot of times they won't even come check on you because the average guard don't know nothing, right? They ain't really been to school to deal with people that have mental illnesses or whatever. So they'll basically lead that person down the hall and say, well, I can't get through to them, or I can't really talk to them, or if the person's making sounds or noises that they can't, you know what I'm saying, understand, they'll basically lead that person down the hall until the next shift decides to deal with them. So when you got a person, if you got a relative that's bipolar, schizophrenic, or whatever, and they get taken into custody, if you care for your family member, it's your duty to keep calling and keep that phone ringing to make sure somebody checking on them. Because if they got a mental illness on their record or whatever, a lot of times the basic guards, they just doing the job just to get some money. They ain't going down there and checking on. And lunches, look, the way they serve food, a lot of times, the only way they're gonna come down that hall if somebody banging on that door, or they smell a fire or something, or something going on. So basically, your family member gonna be sitting down that hall, damn near beating his head against the door or whatever the fuck. If they really that crazy or whatever, and ain't nobody coming because that person is gonna be too lazy. The dispatcher gonna be too lazy to look in or check in or whatever, turn the lights on and see what's really going on. And that's what's really going on in basic county jails. A lot of times you got more chance of your family member surviving if they go on here and go to prison, because when you go into a prison lockup, it's gonna be like a whole lot of people that can get the attention of the guards. But if you in a small town and you only got like 3 or 4 people, and sometimes you might not have like, say for instance, police don't have a good lockup weekend where they ain't got 4 or 5, your relative might be in that cell by themselves. You see what I'm saying? They might be in that cell by themselves. And if they in there by themselves and if they ain't at the if they ain't got the capabilities of communicating with the guards or knowing how to communicate with the guards, you know, say for instance, not even bipolar. Say for instance, you got a person that messed up and they might be autistic. You know what I'm saying? Because that does happen.
Yeah, it happens a lot. It happens a lot of places. This video on screen is the jail I was at. Actually, that I don't know if you can. You probably can't see my cursor. The door to his, the guy's right hand on the screen, all the way out. The door. Anyways, the door on the left side of the screen. I stayed for a few days in that cell in booking area. I was in booking area for 3 days before I got booked. But my first night in general population, they threw this dude in the tank with us. After they tased him a lot more times than you'll see on screen here, but he was having a seizure, and so they carried him back and threw him in our cell, and he's just bouncing all over on the concrete floor, and that's sort of how they dealt with him having a seizure from being tased over and over and over again. But like people who have never been to jail assume that you're taken care of in there, you're given meals, the guards won't let anything happen to you. That's bullshit. There's 3 people who died in that jail the previous year before I was there, and it's a small jail. Like that's way too many. So
right.
Yeah. And
in Korea,
the government people, which makes libertarians and some citizens confuse me why they do something to get themselves in jail when it's run by the government. Oh my.
In Korea, they have. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead, y'all.
No, I just saw Shorty backstage say she was muted, but she wasn't. But she's gone now. So, yeah, go ahead.
Just real quick, like in Korea, if you go to jail there, they put you in a small room where, like, usually they put like 6 people in one room, and like it's just big enough that if everybody laid down, they have to like have their legs like overlapped each other, like they would have their heads against the wall, and they would have like you would have somebody else's leg like right on your crotch, and that's like how much space that you got, and then
it wasn't that
bad. Okay.
I mean, it did suck to be the cell when I was in solitary. The cell was I could take 3 paces one direction and almost not even a whole pace the other direction. But most of the time I was in general population, and that was like it was 8 man's. It was an 8-man cell, and it was like a 30 by 30 cinder block room with no windows, no yard time. It was 24/7 lockdown, so
oh my god,
no yard time, no TV, no commissary, 2 decks of cards at a time, 1 book per inmate at a time. It was pretty rough for jails, really. But
the jail when I went to jail, like our jail is like they got windows, but they paint they small slots, right? Just to get a little light in there to where they want to conserve energy, but they go on the outside and they paint the windows. You know what I'm saying? Like some church windows, they paint that shit.
Well,
so you won't see. Now, the only way you know the time is you have to learn what TV shows come on at a certain time. And that's
we didn't have
TV,
so we could only keep track by the meal schedule. We know what time meals came at, but it's
Right.
intentional. They make it. That's a soft torture technique. Where I was at, there was no windows. Every single thing inside the cell was white. The ceilings were white, painted white. The floors, the walls, everything except for the stainless steel furniture. So
Right.
and the lights, they had big fluorescent lights that were on constantly 24/7.
Yeah.
They want you to be uncomfortable, and when you haven't seen the sky at all in months, it gets very uncomfortable.
Right. And then get what? Look, hey, Flo, I'm talking about, look, man, when you get out of the jail though, and you walk out and get some fresh air, and you walk through
man.
your town, don't it look different? It look like your town look different as hell. Like,
Yeah,
this
because
shit
you go in the summer and you get out and it's cold.
No, I'm just saying, it just looked like from being in the inside of the jail, it look like they did some improvement on the town, but you still living in a town full of shit though. But you know what I'm saying? But I like, damn.
Thank you, Shazzy, for the donation and for the $5 memberships you gifted earlier. I appreciate both of those.
I've heard a lot of criticism about the laws of Moses, and it would forbid everything I'm hearing here. It was either you're so bad we had to stone you, or you would get pops, you would get caned. Now, how you tell me that that's not more just?
It's not.
Stoning kills you, so
Yeah, no,
I'll take
think
the jailhouse.
Well, if you
I
kill
take the
somebody,
jailhouse, man. You ain't dipping no cane in no damn oil and whipping me on my ass, split my back, and you got me fucked up. No, that's violent right there.
You would rather be locked in.
I would rather stay in jail and then they get hit by that damn cane. Ain't no way.
Yeah, I think that I would too.
Man, that's strange. I would take my pops and go on.
I mean, it depends on who's hitting you. There's a lot of variables here, right? But look, cops and guards act violently with impunity anyways. We don't need to give them more authorization.
This was done by the priesthood. Let's say
Well, that's not any fucking better. They're just frauds then.
What about the days where the cops would pull over on the side of the road and they'd be like, "Oh, sir, you're a little too drunk to drive. Maybe I should drive you home, and you can come get your car in the morning." Like, what happened to that kind of?
What days were those?
That's England.
No, those were like I had
like 1950s.
Yeah, I told my dad like a handful of years back. I said, "You got to stop. You can't just drive home. You can't." And he's like, "Oh, I'm just going home." You can't take a roadie with you. You know what a roadie is? It's a last drink for the road when you're leaving a place.
Right.
It was totally different there. Different back then.
Right. Well,
Yeah, times have changed for
We have
sure.
roadies now. The thing bars right now just have canned alcohol you can take with you. So
Yeah, but the bar isn't going to
Maybe
give
that's
you a roadie nowadays.
No,
like the
they're
bar is
not
not.
supposed to do that.
At the country club, they will. At your friend's house, they will. At a wedding, they will.
That's private.
In Pittsburgh,
Your country club's private though. You know,
Right.
that's a private setting. So they can do that, but like commercial, no, they can't do it. And then even commercial bars, they're supposed to watch you, and when they see you stumbling, they don't even supposed to serve you no more. Because it's, say for instance, you stumbling and the bartender serve you, you can actually get a lawsuit if you get your buddy to run you over.
I have a hard time believing that everybody on panel here would do that hard time that wouldn't take them pops.
Man, I'm going to jail. I'm not finna do that. Hell no.
It
Look,
depends on the time and the quantity of pop.
50
Y'all
years for
need to
burglaries
see-
or 40 pops. What are you gonna
trying
do?
to me now, you trying to say it's gonna be good to take the cane because you want to be the motherfucker that's swinging that motherfucker. No,
I just told you
that
the
cane
priest
shit, it don't matter. Look, people, look. YouTube don't show the bad part of getting hit by that cane. It's certain people that have been hit by that method, right? But what you talking about? That shit split their backside up, and they ass they
You might
be on
die.
But them just what I'm saying.
I mean,
might
John
be- look,
wouldn't. He's 6'5".
50 years in prison too.
Man,
You
but
get
listen
caught
what
for
I'm saying.
burglary.
Okay, you could have did 6 months in jail, but you get hit by that cane. Now you fucked up for the rest of your life. No employment, because you can't stand up straight. You damn near crippled. You damn half and your ass cheek. You got a BBL. It's hanging now. Shit, no. I'm going to jail. Hell no. Man.
In Singapore. In Singapore, like Benton was bringing up about the American getting caned in Singapore. What they do is that, let's say you get so many lashes, you don't get all of them all at once. You get enough of them, and then if your behind gets split open, they give you days to rest. They'll treat you medically until you're well rested, and then you get the rest.
But your ass cheeks still open though. Now there's still more pain and trauma. Look, okay.
And you're
when
still
you get,
you're still locked up in the meantime.
But just think about it. Okay, you still locked up, and then your ass ripped from the rooter to the tooth. And then when it gets sewed up, it's sewed up, and then you get a little you still got a little aches and pains, right? And then they hit you again. Don't you know they're gonna give you a heart attack? These folks ain't built for that. They ain't built for that these days. No.
I mean, I don't.
I'm going
Okay,
to jail.
look, like American jail is probably not the best in the world, but it's not the worst in the world either. There are places that are hellish compared to American jails. Like, I mean, obviously, like
jails are the best in the world.
Well, no, you got like the
European
Swedish and the
jails
Germans and like those places. Like, you would want to go to jail in those places. Like, you get to play video games, you get like pool tables and shit. It's like just hanging out, you know. Like, you don't want to go to jail in North Korea.
No, it's not that good either. I know a lot of people who have never been to jail say shit like that. Like Chuck says ignorant shit like this, like don't break the law, which is both objectively false and misses the point greatly. That the law
You're breaking the law all the time.
The law doesn't protect people either. Cops aren't out protecting victims. They're out looking for the easy get, which is addicts, homeless people, DUIs.
Right.
Yeah, I
poor
don't
people.
even know how many laws exist.
Infamous, let me see your face before I bring you up.
But you're facing Mexican prisoner pops. What do we do? What do we do?
John, nobody's taking the pop.
And then I heard certain places don't even give you food. Like I was looking at a documentary. Well, in a Mexican jail, they was talking about their family had to bring them food. Man, you'll be a starved out fella. Then you don't know the language.
And in China, they will fucking harvest your organs while you're alive. Okay.
Oh hell no! Hell
But
no!
wouldn't you give up a kidney or two just to not have to go to prison?
No. It's not about that. Like the story is that there was like a meditation group called. You know the story then. All right.
No, I ain't going.
North Korea, you don't want to go to jail. Like, the prisoners are notorious. The prisoners are used as cannon fodder to train their elite soldiers. Like, if you want to, they have like elite soldiers, and part of the one of the graduation like ceremonies is that you get locked in a room with prisoners and you have to behead them and bring the head.
Oh hell no! I just see that why I ain't going over there. Nope. See hell no. Okay, so in order to join the military, be a part of the military, I get locked in a room with lifetime criminals, and I got to cut all their heads off, 5 of them. Hell no, I ain't going over there. Shit no. See, that's why. Don't take offense to what I'm gonna say. But thanks to the white man for bringing them us over here on the Caribbean cruises and shit. Because I'm not going over there. I'm not going. Shit.
Do you agree with that, Hank? Man, I got to be from now on.
Thanks to the donkey shit. Look, that's why I'm black, right?
Hey,
I'm fully black.
Vic. It wasn't the white man. It was the Jewish ships that brought.
I don't care. I don't care what they were like. Look, hold on. Let me tell you this. Let her get it straight. Look. I don't care what color they was. I know they was lighter than me.
Sorry.
Thanks to those people for bringing my ass and my ancestors across these. So these big rivers so I can be over here. Cause
Yeah,
all that
and you
shit
have to
that's
thank
going on.
your ancestors for enduring torture and hardship for hundreds of
You
years
got
as well.
doggone right. See, that's why I
Yes,
be looking at
absolutely.
black folks. Look. I'm a certain type of person. I look at black people. They talk against America and all that shit. I'm not one of them. Do you think I want to go to a place where you ain't African unless you catch malaria, or my next girlfriend gonna give me HIV, or I got to drink shitty water?
Only if your
Hell
next
no.
girlfriend is a dude.
Your shit. I'm glad to be. I'm American. I ain't tied to no
Yeah.
African, no shit like that. I am
They
American.
Agreed.
still have like certain
Agreed.
urban legends or
Man, I don't care what they. Well, I don't
what are
care
your
what they got. Look,
beliefs?
they ain't got to. Look, I know where I am. I'm American fully. So I don't.
Me
Whatever
too.
they is, some shit.
Infamous,
Well,
you
I'm
can just
glad.
talk right over him. Vic will bulldoze you. A lot of people here will bulldoze.
Yeah, but y'all can go ahead. But hey, hell to the white man. Shit, fuck that.
well,
I'm
Shit,
just
well, look.
no, I'm
shit.
interested. I'm very intrigued by this topic. I like the
Nah,
discussion.
I just can't wait
go
to
ahead.
use this in every argument I ever have in the
I
future
just
about
kind of
anything to
stumbled
do with
upon
race. Is that
you
Vic and
guys,
Hank
but
think,
it's
and Notch, you're not black, but well, no, you can't do the same thing. But you're welcome, guys.
Yo, it,
I'm not black, but I'm
Oh,
welcome.
thank
Thanks.
you.
I'm gonna tell you like just like I say.
That's
I look
hilarious.
when look. Flow State know me from
I know
different
so many
pounds.
people that would have a heart attack if they
But listen what I'm saying. I'm not like the rest. Look, how they say the rest of them. I have my mindset. I'm American fully. All that other stuff they talk about, it's good stories and good talk and good research and everything. But guess what? When they board a ship and say, "Hey, the flood is coming," I take my chances in the water. I ain't going. Hell no, not going. I ain't going.
Oh my gosh, you're hilarious,
Shit,
Vic.
I'm not going. I ain't going back over there.
there's history like where the old people it was basically survival of the fittest, so whatever tribe or whatever group was more savage or whatever that's willing, they would take them over. That there's some crazy stories. I mean, I'm just saying there's some crazy stories. I've learned a lot, like just like digging into it and just learning a lot of the ins and outs of it. Like people think it's like they said that the white man wouldn't even step on the land because they couldn't be there for longer than so long because of like the things that they were exposed to. Africans were exposed to over there, and they're tolerant and did it, so they had to stay on the boats. They didn't even get off the boats, they said, because if they they did, they died within within a few days or a week or whatever with catching malaria or catching
You're
whatever
choppy a little bit.
Yeah.
Like who died? Who died on
natural
the
things
boats?
that were over there that the Africans were immune to.
It's just like what she explaining is just like it's a
Crazy.
tribe that's it's a black tribe that's off on some islands, right? And then there's other
And they
indigenous
said
tribes.
the white
They say they so far back in history to where we can't even go around them, because if we have just a simple cold, it might kill off their whole little group, right? That's the same thing that the people from the past days experienced, because they were from a different region. If they had came over here before their body got immune to certain bugs and germs and whatever, they probably would have died within a couple of weeks. That's why you got the what they were saying, the diseases that was in the blanket and all that stuff that killed off the Indians and everything. Yeah, because we come from different regions. That's why military people, every time you
Well,
decide to take a trip, every time you decide to take a trip, they want you to take all these shots and everything. Do you think
yeah.
I've been living in the United States all my life? You think I want to go eat a taco over there across seas and come back with worms out my ass 6 feet tall, and I ain't
Oh
that
my
tall.
gosh.
No, hell
No,
no. I don't want to go.
no.
You've
Hell no.
been
I don't.
programmed to think in a particular way. Obviously, there are
Well,
places where, you know,
look,
the
my
food is not so
program been
sanitary,
working.
but like, yeah, and history is not exactly the way it's been taught to it. Like all the history that the academia
No,
has
I'm just saying,
basically
like,
taught us.
way
Go
back
ahead,
in the
ma'am.
day, like, history when there was no.
Mm-mm.
What's going on over here? It's like you're
I don't
choppy over
know,
there.
but it's full moon or some shit. I don't know. Infamous, we gotta maybe try coming back in because your mic is choppy and maybe laggy too.
We can't hear you
Nah,
well. We don't know what you're saying.
I think our
it's look,
internet's. I think it's
look,
down
flow
for maintenance
state.
or something. I'm gonna try one more time.
Yo,
What's going on? It's not programming. It sounds like y'all trying to sell me some plane tickets for cheap, and I ain't going now. I'm just telling you, I ain't going. No, I
Go.
ain't
I
going
mean,
over there.
yeah. I mean, that's your right. You don't have to go anywhere you don't want to.
Hell,
But I mean, there are people who live there and exist there and have survived there. So they must be doing something.
but I'm
and
just
the
saying. But
history.
that's their area, and I don't want to take it from them. I don't want to conquer it. I don't want to. How many words you like? I don't.
Can you
I don't
conquer
even
it?
want to.
Can
Yeah,
you
no,
conquer it? Like, I mean, that's the first thing. If you can conquer it,
look,
then you can say you don't want to conquer it. But if you can't conquer the place, then you have no.
no.
That's not an option for you.
I'm gonna show you something about these cell phones and technology. If I want to see anywhere in the outside of the United States, I can explore it through my phone and my imagination. I ain't got to go over there where the lions and tigers and other unknown species at. I can do it
I
through my
like
phone.
seeing tigers in person. I like seeing lions in
Well,
person
guess
rather
what?
than over my phone.
There's a whole lot of zoos in the United States I have not explored yet. I can see the ones they bring over here.
No, out in
Cause
nature, where they live.
See. And you know I'm black, right? Yeah.
I was just thinking that
Yeah, we don't do that right there. See,
black people don't
how
like
many
camping. They don't want to hang out in nature.
hell no. How many black people you ever seen get bit by a shark? Not many. Nope.
So I
That's
use
a very
nature
rare
train,
occurrence,
which
anyway.
runs so strong.
Hank,
But
are you
I
a
don't want
camper?
to live it there.
What happened?
I
What's
think
that,
Hank.
Hank?
I said black
I use
people don't.
nature train, but I don't want to live there. That place sucks.
Okay, I guess you wouldn't know until you actually did, for the most part, right? And then like if you're comfortable where you're at, that's fine. I mean, there's nothing wrong being like an armchair expert, and not actually exploring the world and seeing through the eyes of your phone or from the books. But there's something that it can be gleaned or experienced that cannot be transferable in a book or on a phone. That's what
I
I'm saying.
agree,
I
but
know.
that costs a lot of money. I don't know where I'm gonna
Nah,
how I'm gonna pay for it.
it ain't even about the money. You couldn't give me a ticket for free. Look, it's a thing called forbidden knowledge. Some knowledge is for certain people, and I understand the knowledge of just going outside of the United States where my ancestors been dropped off and they've been working. I want to keep this working. I don't want to go over there and find out the shit gonna stop working. No, I'm all right here. So you can bring me all the gifts back and all the whatever, and I would even help you if you want to take a trip and you said you needed an extra $50 or $100 or what. I help you go on the trip. I ain't going with you. Whatever been going on, been working, and I wanted to keep it working. So I'm gonna stay in the United States. There's a whole
All
lot of
right,
places it's a whole lot of
that's
places in the
cool.
United States that I ain't explored, and I can stay over here with good drinking water. I can drink at the faucet. I can drink bottled water. I got
I can
toilets.
assure you, I have better drinking water than you. You
Yeah,
probably have
don't
You
say
probably you pro-
water,
fluoridation in
but
your water. I get it from a stream in the mountains where it's not fluoridated. So
okay, but that's good mountain water. I understand that,
That's
but
lesser pure.
I let Fiji keep fooling me then, and I can say I'm drinking the same water, but I don't want to go over there. No,
No problem. Don't go.
No.
Stay where you
No.
are. Awesome. Be happy. Be happy, bro.
Yeah, yeah. No, I'm just messing with you though. It's all good. But I'm just saying that's just me. You know, other people they might want to say, "Oh, I want to climb Mount Kilimanjaro." No, I don't want to be climbing Mount Kilimanjaro and find out. Okay, Bigfoot finally exists. I take my black ass up the damn hill. Now he want to pop out. No, I don't want to go over there.
Yeah, it turns out Bigfoot is a bear.
No,
Yes, that what
Bigfoots
happened?
do exist. Bigfoots and Yetis do exist. It's just that,
Well,
you
yeah,
know,
I see a lot of them at the gas station. Every time I go to the store, I see a couple of them. So I ain't that mystery been solved. Yeah. Flow State looking confused. What the fuck going on,
Vic,
man?
Vic, let me ask you a quick question.
I'm trying to figure out what Lindsay and Tarek are having drama about, but I feel
you
like
in the
whatever
chat.
it is, it needs to be resolved on the panel.
Special K2. She
Now, what
came
question
up.
you had to ask me? He would ask me a question. Go ahead.
Me?
Go ahead.
Were you
Yeah.
drinking? Are you drinking, sir?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all.
Just orange juice, not a big deal.
Hank,
No, I'm just saying.
no problem.
Like, no, you ain't specify what I was drinking. Like,
Oh, what are you drinking an alcoholic beverage?
yeah, it's like 5% though. It's like 5% though. Yeah, 5%.
Okay, if it's just 5%, he can't get you possibly drunk.
Yeah,
No,
I've only had like
no,
7 to 5
look,
percenters.
no, look, I always do this though. This is just me normally, but I'm just talking because I like to talk. You know what I'm saying? Your conversation is fun. You
It's
know
all
what I'm
good.
saying? But
It's all
I'm not
good.
going. Look, I'm not going to Africa though. I'm just telling you.
Okay.
Not Japan, where I got to sleep feet to neck with somebody that I don't know, and he might have foot fungus and shit. You know,
That
I'm
might be
not.
the least of your worries.
No, I see. That's what you're saying. Now you scaring me more. You said that's the least of my worries. What the hell I got to worry about? See, that's what I'm saying. I know what I got to worry about over here. You said that's the least of my worries.
I mean, you can get dengue, you know, from mosquito bite, malaria, and stuff like this. Those are all real possibilities. Obviously, there are poisonous snakes and spiders and whatnot to also worry about. You know,
Snakes
if
are
you're
cool, but fuck some spiders.
Yes, you know what I'm saying. But see, I stay in
Scorpions.
Mississippi. Look what I'm saying. I stay in Mississippi, so I'm used to like bugs, spiders, mice, whatever, all that stuff. But the problem is gonna be when they come up on me with a different language, and I don't know what the motherfucker saying before it hurt me.
Yeah,
You know?
that could be an issue.
Yeah. So you
I
know.
think you can just brute force learn the language. Like if you just subject yourself to it for like 3 months, you just know it. I'm not sure. Well, I learned only like a couple.
I mean, people can always use gestures. You know, like I've gone through
Yeah.
regions where I'm using kind of like universal sign language for food
Yeah, I can read body
and
language.
bathroom.
I can read body language real good. You know what I'm saying? And then certain stuff, like if a person's saying something in a different language, I can move around like that. But I'd rather do it in the United States. I'm not gonna do it over there because there's gonna be like 15 more of them, and then I can't. I don't know how they're gonna work out.
Well, it's cheaper over there most places. So maybe it's worth it. Your money's worth more there.
You worrying about money, man. We talking about freedom. If you fuck around and throw some trash on the ground, you get 15 years in jail. That's what we
Just
talking
don't
about.
miss. Don't miss the shot.
Man.
In Singapore, it's kind of like that. If you spit in the sidewalk or leave trash, you can get caned in Singapore for that shit.
That's what I'm saying.
They want a
So
clean island.
But he talking, but he ain't understanding the rules of other places. You might miss, like you might get a. I get it.
Hey, Nuts, how many countries have you been
Dog
to?
dookie in the park. Do they maybe they need a good smack?
Notch, how many countries have you been to?
Let's see. most of Asia, and then India and Nepal. I don't know. It's got to be at least 10 countries, probably more. I have to count.
Vic,
Mm. Nah, I ain't been in no outside countries. I've been all across the United States. No outside country. I ain't going. I keep telling you.
I suspect that most people who have traveled a lot, they don't say the U.S. is their favorite. Actually, the last person I asked who traveled a whole bunch, what did she say? She said Vietnam.
Oh.
It's dependent on, like, if you okay, like, there are a couple of factors. Like, as an American, America can be a shithole if you come from a very, like, really, like, violent and druggy place, and if you have bad environment, parents, it could be a shitty place, right? But on average, Americans live quite well compared to the rest of the world, and that can be also said about the Europeans in Canada, Australia, these Western countries. In East Asia, like, again, it's very much dependent on, like, what your circumstance is, on what kind of standard that you're going to be living. A lot of Westerners, when they go to the third world countries like Vietnam, like, they can live very well there because their money goes further, and plus you have, like, a beachfront, a place for like 1/10 of the money that you would have to spend in America for the same thing, and plus all your food and everything else will cost a lot less, et cetera, et cetera. So it's also often comes down to the standard of living that you can afford for the money, right?
Yeah, I just don't know how people can world travel and just make sure they have a consistent income so they don't run out of money and stuff. I don't understand that yet.
I don't either, Hank. I have no say in this.
What did you do then?
I did multiple stuff. I taught English. I was a bartender for some times. I worked as a carpenter, traditional Korean housing, for some time. So I made money, lost money. I worked at a publishing company before I left Korea, and then I was trying to, I saved some money, and then I tried to make a business and guest, like a Airbnb while I was in Nepal. Didn't work out. Got hit by an earthquake. Tried to sell coffee for a little while, and but most of my money actually I made from trading crypto. But again, that's not forever either. So I'm still living on my savings, in a way. But yeah, so I've done a variety of different stuff to make money, and I gambled before and made some money a little bit that way though too. So
you pretty much have to be a businessman to just find the money somewhere, whatever you can.
I guess I'm not sure if I would call myself a quote unquote a businessman, but like somehow I survived thus far with what I got.
Copy that, survival.
But I was never afraid to go out and venture out and take risks, and I knew what this would mean for me, but I don't regret anything at all. I've lost a lot in terms of monetary, but I gained a lot in terms of experience. So there was a trade-off there.
I can understand that. I can understand what you're talking about exactly. I can understand what you're saying. You said you lost a lot monetary, but you gained a lot on the experience. Where I live at, in the United States, they want that money. They don't give a damn about your experience. So I got to stay over here, keep working. Hell no. I know. Look, I look at a lot of like National Geographic and people be doing this stuff. Like, it's certain stuff I looked at on it. I said I would like to do it, but I don't want to do it nowhere else. Like, they got this. It was a dude. It was some guy. He was doing It ain't like bungee. And now it ain't bungee jumping. It ain't like parachuting. He had this suit on that make him propel through the sky like an airplane, a jet, or whatever. I said I'd do that though, but I ain't finna go way across sea up on top of a mountain where something happened where I make it and then get down and can't tell no motherfucker I'm hurt because they don't understand shit I'm saying. I won't be in the United States if I try that. But I do some stuff over here, but I just don't want to go to no other country.
That's your
You
choice,
see what I'm
man. No problem. And like vast majority of people feel the way you do. Like all over the world, people don't actually move like more than 90 miles away from where they're born, because
Right.
they're comfortable where they are. They're used to what they where they are. They know what they're dealing with where they are, and there's nothing wrong with that. But there are few stragglers like myself, who are a little bit too curious for their own good, want to go and see the world and see how people live, and like I would say I'm like a little bit of like an armchair anthropologist or something,
Right.
where I go and study different cultures and languages and see where they're coming from. But that's just me. I do it just because I enjoy it.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong, and there ain't nothing wrong with it. You know what I'm saying? Just like I say, I was always a person that looked at, like, I do it through like television, and then I also have stayed in different states in the United States. But like so far as cross seas, I always watch stuff on TV that showed me like different tribes, different ways people cook foods, different habits that people have, and different rules and laws. But when you get to looking at it, when I get to looking at it, I be like, oh hell no, we gotta ease over here. We spoiled, and I'm gonna stay over here because I don't think I can abide by all those rules over in the other countries.
Rules are more or less the same, and the laws are more or less the same. It's like if you know how to respect yourself, and it's like the golden rule. If you know how to respect yourself and how to respect other people, you can pretty much get by. But if you are arrogant, people certainly will tell you how you
Yeah,
are, like right away, and some place they will not take it lightly. But as long as you
that's
know how
what.
to handle yourself, and then be cool
Hmm.
wherever you are, you're going to be accepted. I mean, like I've I've been welcome, wherever I went, like in all I never had issues like traveling, and I never had issues with even gang members. I like hung out with people who were like like part of the yakuza, Russian mob and
Oh
such,
shoot,
and
Lordy
and
Jesus, look at it.
and I know how to be me, and I know how to like chime in when I need to chime in.
Right.
But I never had any issues with them. I just treat them, like regular people, and that's what they are for
Yeah,
the most
yeah.
part. But their profession is
I
a little bit different.
just like I say,
Yeah,
I
they're just
understand it.
security.
I don't I don't I don't doubt that anybody can get, you know what I'm saying, not get along with anybody. You know what I'm saying? I didn't had the situation where people tell me, well, you can't go down there and hang around because, like I say, I'm from Mississippi, but I have lived in different places, and a lot of people I dealt with or hung with, the people that told me that I can't hang with them or be around them, they couldn't be around them. But just by the way I presented myself to them, I was able to move a certain way. But I just feel safer of do operating like that over here. But when you said Yakuza, I'm thinking in my head like, yeah, I like to be around them though, cause I like their tattoos though, but I can't get them. I like that shit. I always love that. I always love that that movie Ninja Assassin. Man, I love that type of shit, but I can't get them tattoos. That stuff means certain stuff though. But you know, that might be the only thing that'll make me go over there. If I could be an honorary assassin or some shit. But that's the
I
only
think the
thing that,
movies. I think the
yeah,
movies have sensationalized all these like mobs and gangs
yeah,
and assassins. It's not
yeah.
probably exactly what you imagine it to be. It's a very
But
dirty, dark, underbelly of society that these people
yeah,
are part of. That you probably, you're not really, like you can't really imagine what all the dark side that goes along with that kind of job. Like I wouldn't
yeah.
certainly want to be a part of that at all. Like you have to really
I
get your
wouldn't
hands.
want to be a. Yeah, I wouldn't want to be a part of. Maybe they can let me be a part of it for a weekend to get them tattooed though. But I
There's
like
nothing
that shit.
cool about being an assassin. Like it's not.
I know it
It's
ain't, but
not.
I'm just if they, I say honorary, and that mean I ain't got to do the full job, but they can
Well,
say,
either
yeah,
you're
well,
it or you're not. Like I mean, like you know, it's just some kind of a title or image that you're like striving for or recognition, but
but
it's just a lie, you know. So like,
you know look, I'm dark skinned. You know the folks ain't gonna just take me serious. They gonna say, y'all let him in. God damn. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be thinking
it's less about
shit.
race, you know. It's about like you know, are you able
Yeah,
to follow the
do a
program
certain
that
thing.
Yeah,
they
are
have?
you
Uh,
capable? Do you
yeah,
follow
like and
instructions?
also yeah, and obviously language is an issue, but also like custom etiquette, all these kind of things, because these are very organized like groups of people, and they have their own hierarchy and rules. And if you don't know what you're doing, you know, you're gonna be
Yeah,
put in your place real quick, you know. And
yeah, I
so
know.
you
Yeah,
become like an apprentice to somebody, and then you learn, you know, what you're supposed to do and not do, right? And speak when you're spoken to, type of deal, and
right.
then you move your way up that way. But like it's you know,
So it runs like every other Asian run business, pretty much.
No, no, man. Stop spitting out
well,
there. No,
no, no,
it's not
no,
like
no,
that.
no. It's true that like you can say that these corporations
That's
in
the
Asia
surface.
are like tribes. You know, they're an organization of themselves, and then they're family run often. You know, and then it's like who you know in the business to get into the business type of deal. But that's true most everywhere else in the world as well. It's about like where you come from and who you know that takes you to places and gives you prestige over other people. You know, they're not just gonna hire Jack Nobody. I don't care how smart you are. I mean, you're gonna play a
Well,
role, but like they got to be
well,
able to trust you.
but I'm just saying, I ain't got to have no full body tattoo from ankle to neck and everything. Give me a familiar tattoo. So if I go over there and they say, no, you can't mess with him. He with them right there. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's that
Yeah,
type of
the
shit.
well, like tattoos have a couple roads to it. First of all, like once you're tattooed up, like you can't show yourself to be anything else other than that that which you are, right? You're tattooed up like in a society. So you will never so it makes you loyal to that organization because you're tattooed
Right.
up, you know, like and then like if you want to quit and go back to regular society, people know that you're tattooed up like that, and you know, it's like being in prison, you know, in America, and then like try to like get back
Yeah,
into
right.
like normal lifestyle is hard. But there is even more difficult because of how stigmatized. And so you have made a decision in your life, and you are going to go in that direction pretty much
Yeah.
till death. You
Why
know.
Right.
why do they tattoo up then? Why not just be
I
invisible?
I fully understand what you're saying. I fully understand what you're saying though. There's certain life choices you make, you got to stick with it to the end though. But
Yeah, it forces you to stick because like that's loyalty is
um,
important, right? Like
there.
loyalty is
Okay,
important
I
in
got
our
you.
organization.
Branding.
Well, I'm gonna show you.
Well, yeah, it's
I'm gonna
branding.
just say it like that. The way I'm gonna word it is fortunately, but unfortunately, I'm not Chinese or Japanese, whatever. I'd say, shit, that dream is gone down the hatch.
Well, you are what you are, sir, and we are all
Yeah,
what we are, and best to
yeah.
accept who we are for what we are, you know,
But
and not try to be anybody else.
no, I ain't trying to be nobody else. I told you I would like to be the honorary Negro in tribe now. Yeah, I ain't gonna change who I am. I'm done.
Okay, I got you. I
No,
got
no,
you. I got
yeah.
you.
You see, you know what I'm saying? I just be the one that say, yeah, we got somebody on the other side over here, and then
I hear
you
you.
know, yeah, that
Well,
way. You know what I'm saying?
I
Ain't
hope you get what you want. I hope you get
nah,
what you
hell
want.
nah. Nah, don't throw your blessings on me and the slick side, and then people in the black suits and shit pop up out though with the scrolls and shit. Tell me some, it's your time. No, I'm just bullshit. No, I'm just playing with you.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, but yeah, but that was an interesting conversation. Flo, what you got going on, man?
Just doing
Um,
work.
I don't know. I was down here in the chat, sort of yapping around while people fight around.
Yeah, I was just
It's
messing
like
with
being
him.
the chill person in a bar. You know, like there's bottles flying around and people are brawling. And you're just kind of having a drink.
Oh, they fighting?
Yeah, that's like me every time I go in the bar.
Mic check,
There's
mic
not
check,
like
mic
bars that
check,
much.
mic
1,
check.
2,
1 2
coming in
1
loud
2
and
1 2.
clear.
Pass.
Okay, Special
Hey,
K.
hey, hey.
What up?
Yo,
Hello.
Serial get
Yo,
What it
yo.
is? Hey, Nacha, Keith.
What's up, Special K? What's up?
Nice to hear your voice, bro.
You too.
I love your lifestyle. I dig your view and your questioning on everything. I just want to point
You're
that
my
out
hero.
and throw your flowers. Hey, is that third mate moose? What?
There's only one moose in these streets, and that's
Nah,
him.
there's a few of them, but
Are
Nah,
there?
there's only one.
there's
No,
one.
there's
But
only
how
one.
many characters are you though?
Well,
It
there's two mooses.
depends.
There's good moose and there's bad moose. Well,
No,
and
but
there's
see, that's the
and there's
thing. I've never had an issue with Moose. I think Moose is actually very creative, and he got. I don't even want to get into the bullshit. He's already gone through. I mean, probably, maybe the worse than anyone. I mean, it was
what?
real
I'm
like.
a
Are you talking about the Unslavia?
Yeah,
The community of Unslavia?
Hey, I ain't trying to play no violin. I'm just speaking facts, bro. I mean, I felt like that was some bogus shit he did to you. Straight the fuck up. I mean, talking shit on your kid. I don't know. It just goes beyond, bro. It's on a level to where it's completely
Here we
obnoxious,
go.
pathetic, and excuse me. Say what?
No,
Who's talking?
I'm just saying I'm talking Notch over here, but like
No, go ahead.
no, I'm just saying like there are definitely a lot of people have
Sorry, that was
maybe
for
there's a little
Goblin.
bit
My bad.
maybe there's a little bit of a delay. I'm not sure what's going on.
Is it on my
I'm looking
side?
for that number, Special K. I don't see it.
What number you talking?
I thought you threw your phone number at me.
Not for you. What the? John Thomas? What?
Oh no.
That was
No.
not
the
for you,
hell?
John Thomas.
You
But
have
hey,
been so kind.
You felt lucky.
John Thomas, talk to her dad first. Tell him to get her in line.
the
Do you
fuck is
feel
happening?
lucky?
I have to fill that role
Do you?
for him, I guess.
I want to know who's eating hard candy.
Yeah, somebody's eating something.
Yeah, that needs to stop.
No,
I've done my
there's.
popcorn. It's
I'm
empty.
hearing. I'm
It's
hearing
empty. Look,
echo.
it's empty.
There's some echo too, but I hear somebody like making mouth noises.
They're
Anyways.
smacking.
What'd you throw it out
No,
there?
that sound like aluminum. That sound like aluminum foil.
How do you know what aluminum foil sounds like? What have you been doing with that?
Because I have aluminum
I know
foil
what it
in
sounds
my
like.
house.
Were you wearing hats?
What's it sound like, Kay?
No, that's what it sound like. It sound like somebody rattling something.
Yeah, that was me.
What is it? What is it? Is it aluminum foil?
Okay,
No,
but
it actually.
let's get back into this conversation.
Yeah. Let's
So
get back to the point. Let's
you
go.
were talking about Unslavia and how Unslavia treated Moose and how shitty that was. So Moose are you excommunicated from the community now? Like are you a pariah?
No, I don't think you were there
you
for
ta- are you
this. This was way a long time ago.
I was not.
Yeah, he is. I don't remember exactly why. There's been so much ups and
No,
downs
I'm
and
good.
dramas and in and
I'm
out.
good
But,
now. I was there. I was there yesterday. It's all good.
Oh, are you? Yeah, I don't know. Okay, see, and he's already back in now.
Okay, so what's the problem?
Paul's back on his heels right now, so it's a good time for people who want to get back in to get back in.
I'm an independent vassal. I travel wherever I want.
Me too. But Special K, you have issues with Paul. A lot of people seem to have issues with people. You have anything that you want to? I'm not trying to stoke the fire here, but like you brought up this conversation, so like,
Yeah,
is there
it's
something
okay.
that
We
you want
can
to say?
stoke it. It's been 5.5 hours and we haven't had any drama really. So it's
Might as well get it in there.
might as well.
Well, why would you say might as well get it in there? Why would you expect that I'm drama? I'm being here.
We have
We're
pause,
being
lady.
sarcastic. We're being sarcastic.
Okay,
but,
well, how am I
it's a bit
supposed to know
non-bit.
that? Because the whole bit non-bit thing, when someone is really talking about something real, but then they play it off like, oh, it was a bit non-bit.
Well, yeah,
Don't
no.
you
I mean,
get it?
it is drama. It is drama.
It's
and that's not
fucking ridiculous, bro. Come on.
what is.
Come on. Wake the fuck up, man.
Wake the
Who are
fuck
you
up,
talking
bro.
to?
Who said
Special
that?
K,
Come on, bro.
go ahead.
Come on.
I know
I'm
we
just
need
not.
it.
Go
I don't
ahead.
know who's
Like,
talking, so
Okay,
I'll mute
I'm not
myself.
sure.
Go ahead.
Okay, who are you talking to?
You're saying everything.
Well, I was just what, John Thomas?
You're saying everything.
Maybe there's a lag on my end. I don't fucking know what's going on, but there was
There
something
might
said
be.
about dramatic. All right, then.
Who are
who were you talking
Is
to?
lagging.
Oh, she left.
She said who she was talking to. She said what, John Thomas?
I don't
well
know.
afterwards, but she wasn't talking to him at first, and then he said something.
Man.
She's probably
Anyways,
the package was retarded.
I'll drop out so Special K can come back.
No,
Well,
we have plenty of space. We
John,
only
there's
have 6,
plenty of
we don't have
space.
10.
Do whatever you like, but it's yeah.
She said I ganged up with her on Rocky Smith or Shepard. That's nothing further from the truth.
Who's Shepard Smith?
That gay guy that used to be on Fox News is on CNN, I think, right? There's a different one.
I don't know what anybody's fucking talking about.
Hold on. Let me catch myself. Close day. You gotta walk me into this now. You know I'm dark skinned and everything. Y'all
right.
got John Thomas. Y'all got Shepard Smith.
I've never heard of Shepard Smith. I don't know who that is.
But
Yeah,
I'm just
Agent
saying,
Smith, I
these
think. Agent
look,
Smith,
these
right?
these names. Look, I believe this little drink to get into me because I feel like I'm shit home on the range and shit. What the hell? Did y'all check y'all guns in and shit? You got John Thomas, Shepard Smith. What Billy the Kid at? I'm waiting on him.
We don't know Moose's real name, but we have a Moose.
Oh yeah, he from Canada, ain't it?
No, he's not.
pretty close. Pretty close though.
Well,
I'm
yeah,
from the I'm from
Wisconsin.
California, but I live in Maine.
Oh.
So I'm from the West Coast, but I live on the best coast.
Oh shoot, he repping. He repping. Okay, I understand.
Maine is like Switzerland of America.
I can believe. I went out west one time. Like, look, when I was driving out there all the time, I went somewhere where it was a ski resort. I know it was hot on one side, and I went up and I can't remember exactly the town, but I said, "Damn, this motherfucker is clean." I wonder what the po folk live like. You know what I'm saying? Cause it was clean as shit up there, like no trash, no nothing. But it was hot on one side of the mountain, and then when we went up there, it was a snowstorm. Then we go out on the other side. We was heading towards Vegas or some shit. Man, it was hot as again. I was like, damn, that's a new experience for me. But that's when I first started driving and shit. But it's crazy out there. Y'all doing good. I can tell you that.
On the West Coast, they're fucking a disaster. Are you kidding?
No.
Yeah, like all West Coast is like fucked up. Like you got Washington, Oregon, and California. They're all these states are pretty fucked up over there.
No.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Vic's in charge while I'm gone. Be good.
Oh hell no. Shit. I don't want to be the leader
What do you
like
want me to
that.
do,
But
boss man?
this what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, my experience, not so far west. It was like a mountain pass I went through to go over there, and it looked
The Rocky
clean.
Mountains.
Yeah, I was going through the Rocky
The Rocky
Mountains.
Mountain. Yeah.
But look, it was clean. Like it was like real clean. Like people don't throw trash on the ground or something. But when you go into the California area and you stop at gas stations, you can see remnants of some bullshit. I was like, damn. But
Vic,
it was like, huh?
Have you ever had a Rocky Mountain oyster?
A Rocky Mountain oyster? Hell no. What the hell is that? Inform me, cause it don't sound right.
It is a bull testicle. It's fried bull testicle, I think.
Man, do you think I want to eat nuts off of any goddamn thing?
Yes.
I'm a boy. I'm a man. Hell no. Look, they be talking about hog maws around here, man. I'm not eating no pig intestine. Not pig intestine, pig nuts or no cow nuts. Nothing dealing with a man's part.
You okay?
Even though
Pig
it's
intestine, right? That's chitterlings.
Yeah, I eat that, but okay. I leave all the bull nuts and dingaling to you. You can suck all that down. I'm not doing it. What the hell? See, this man here is crazy. What's wrong with this fella? Come on, man. We can't do that. Look, we got the somebody get his man. Somebody besides me get his mouth to mouth resuscitation because he need to be brought back to life, man. This man I already pulled the little jackhammer up today on the show, and then he talking about some bull nuts. Man, what's wrong with you, fella?
I'm animated enough. It doesn't matter if I'm alive or not.
No, that ain't what you supposed to be doing as a man. Now, look, I ain't got nothing to do with what want. I know what I'm saying. I ain't got nothing to do with you, but don't force it on me. You know what I'm saying? You do what you do now, but it ain't gonna go on me now. Look, now we don't play patty cake like that over there. You know what I'm saying? You used to the channel, they know you. I know Float State. No, I don't do that right there. Nah, hell no.
Yeah, as long as you're not in my jail, you can eat.
Don't offer me. Don't offer me no bull nuts, no pig nut, none of that. I eat chitlin.
Peanuts. Are you okay with that? They're actually beans.
Okay, goobers. Let's say that. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay. That man is he fascinated with nuts and shit. That man is crazy.
Can we talk about something else, please?
Sure. What's it?
No, yeah. Come on, Flo.
Hold on, John Thomas. I just muted you for a second. Not because I'm trying to figure out who the fuck is eating.
Not me.
It's Vic. Vic is eating. Vic, you're eating something.
Eating what?
I don't know.
You tell us. You're the one who's smacking, man.
Eating what?
No, that man just invited me to some bull nuts, man. He said the funny. This shit just went over my head because I wasn't even thinking about what the hell he said. But he said
you went to Rocky Mountains and asked you if you had Rocky Mountain oysters.
Rocky Mountain oyster. Only oyster I know come from the sea. I ain't eating nothing rocky. And I ain't too big fond of oyster. So I don't know nothing about no shit like that.
Well, there's a theory that you're sucking your teeth.
Come on, man. See, he bullshitting Flow State. My wife tried to tell me it depends on how they cook. She think he talking about oyster. This man talking about bull nuts.
I've had that before. I lost a bet.
Hell no. Hell no.
Did you have to eat some testicles?
Huh?
Testicles? What did you eat?
Yeah, testicles. I ate one bite of a slice of deep fried cow testicle.
And you never tried it again, right?
No, I mean it didn't taste bad, but like it's obviously the concept that's the problem. If you can deep fry any part of an animal and it'll taste like deep fried animal, but
so it got a musty smell. It got a musty taste to it.
No, it just tasted like deep fried. It was sort of like gizzards, I guess. It would be the closest thing to it, like fried chicken gizzards.
Oh, I had those.
I eat chicken gizzard.
I
eat
I do
those.
too.
Quick bills today. I should get. Yeah, I'll make. Yeah, if I have time, I'll make those today.
I eat chicken gizzard, but I just ain't
And have a
fond of
walk.
trying to. I ain't look the way he said it. Okay, you had a fed it to me and you said it was an oyster and it came from the ocean, and you kept that story. I probably would have ate it. But then, if you had told me as a friend, oh, them bull nuts. Oh yeah, we're no longer friends and we finna fight. You got to put your dukes up.
Benton, why
No,
would you
hell
eat
no.
3 raw egg yolks? That's what I want to know. Why would I thought people who were into the health thing were getting rid of the yolk and I don't know. Why the
Nah,
three?
it's all about the yolk. It
Man,
helps cure everything.
This is why I don't get on these health fads. I remember being a kid and my dad's sister and shit was all into the health food thing, and they all drank a lot of soy milk. Well, now we know that that was not the right call. A lot of estrogen in that.
You don't need to get on the health fad. You're already a freaking Chad. There's no point.
Oh, that's why I'm a Chad? Yeah, you're probably right, actually.
There's no point. You're already a Chad. You don't need to do that.
Oh, well, I mean, I might be a Chad because I didn't drink that shit.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
But that was your point, right, Hank? That's where you were getting at, that the flow state is a Chad because he did not consume soy products?
I don't know, but he doesn't need to do health bullshit. He looks fine.
Well, I don't
Now I don't knock whatever you do or whatever floats your boat. I don't knock whatever anybody do, but I'm just saying when they try to incorporate me into their situation or try to entice me to cross over, that's when I have something to say. They gotta, I am who I am. So I don't want Rocky Mountain oysters. I'm glad I'm glad I came over here to the show. So if somebody say, "Hey, I'm serving you Rocky Mountain oysters, hot and steamy," I know to turn that plate around and give it to somebody else because I'm not eating bull nuts.
Well, my
I just
question
ain't.
was, do they drain them first? Like, do they,
Lord,
do they
Jesus.
squeeze them out? Do they?
Now,
And nobody knew.
I was always told if you'll freeze the bull nuts,
Oh Lord, man, what's wrong,
if
man?
you freeze the bull nuts, and then you take just as tiny a sliver with your pocket knife every day, it's just like steroids.
So I'll answer your question with a question. If you make chicken livers, do you drain them first?
I've never made a chicken liver.
No. Well, you don't let them be soaking wet, but it's gonna be interacting with oil. You don't want that thing to splash around. So you don't want it soaking wet, but you're not gonna freaking dehydrate it first either.
Jane, don't just call them gizzards. I think that's probably a pretty accurate assessment.
Right. We eat chicken gizzards, but I'm just saying the lower parts of any animal, the under yonder part, I don't want it.
You have to try. You have to try. Maybe you'll like it. You never know, man.
I don't have to try it. No, I don't want no motherfucking cow having babies in my throat. No. Hell no. Hell no.
Well, you'll eat a full-grown cow. Why not a whole bunch of baby ones?
Hell no. Not
what is your favorite
for a girl to swallow?
Yeah, what's your favorite meat?
My favorite meat, I do a lot of seafood. Like around where I'm from, like where I stay is like catfish is king around here. Like catfish.
Well, catfish isn't seafood, but
well,
I
not
guess
seafood,
it's close
but
lot.
It's like water. Like
Yeah,
I eat a lot of fish.
Lake food, river food.
No, catfish is not a crustacean.
It's a bug.
Fish, but it's a.
I know what a catfish is. A small lobster. It's a tiny lobster.
No, that's shrimp.
No, crayfish.
No.
Not
I'm saying that's catfish. Catfish. Sorry.
I eat them too, but I'm
catfish.
saying catfish is a non-scale fish. It's like got like shark skin, and you got
I used to catch catfish when I was in Wisconsin. We have catfish up there.
Yeah, but I eat.
They're good.
I like seafood, like water food, more than a cow or a pig or whatever. Because we got
Okay.
wildlife around here. I would rather have anything coming out of the water first. If it's my
Shrimp
first
is
choice.
bugs though.
Yeah,
But shit,
basically.
it don't matter.
Which I just ate a whole plate of shrimp tonight earlier, so I'll still eat them for sure. But they're definitely bugs, basically.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're bugs. I tried cricket before, but they're so ungodly expensive. I can't. They're not gonna make us eat bugs because they're too expensive. Just get some ground beef or something. You can't. Crickets are so damn.
You said crickets is expensive?
Oh,
you got like a bag of crickets?
So what you got to do? You got to cook them yourself
and fry them, or was it bake them? Probably both of those. But they're just so
man-
goddamn expensive.
This a wild man.
What did he
The
say?
hell? He's a wild man.
He is a wild man.
Hold on, man. Where
Yeah,
you
but
living
I
at?
don't
I'm
think
talking about,
crickets are good for you because they're trying to like the New World Order is trying to promote crickets as like the new protein source while they're trying to get rid of everything else. I mean, I'd much rather people eat like seafood or meat rather than crickets, but the trend is going towards crickets.
It's not because it's too. I mean, they at like whole food range prices just trying to get them. This
That's the point.
because the protein's not cheap. It's not that you can look at. You can look at the
Lindsay
got little
Wreck.
crickets. They're usually for lizards.
Hey,
They
Lindsay.
ain't cheap. They're just trying to starve us out, if anything. Even though the Bible says it's okay to eat those.
No.
It does.
No, they have.
I mean, go
Go ahead. Sorry.
Who gives a fuck what the Bible says? That's gross.
John Thomas
Yeah.
does. He'll eat crickets.
Yeah, but also they have kind of like chemicals
just
in it
gave
that
John
is like
Thomas a heart attack.
poison. You know, like these bugs, like these crickets and shit. They have. I forgot the exact name of the chemical that's in them, but they're poisonous. They accumulate slowly in the human body. So if you eat a lot of crickets over time, you're gonna accumulate this poison that's gonna fuck with your brain.
Well, I don't eat a lot of them because
Sort of like
can't
fluoride.
afford them. They're too goddamn expensive. I can't afford a lot of them. Maybe a box every year.
You can't afford
6
crickets?
months. What?
I thought you said they were cheaper.
No, they're not cheaper. They're more expensive.
Then why eat them? Why eat them at all? Do they taste good to you?
I eat them for the same reason you visit 10 countries. I like to try stuff.
Is he in the United States? He in the United States? Oh.
Yeah,
Yes,
Lindsay, I turned your mic up too.
Testing. I don't have a loud voice.
Yeah, I can hear.
I know.
Yeah.
I turned you up to 200. She's got a quiet voice, and the rest of us don't.
Crickets are not expensive. I don't know where you at.
They are.
No, they're not.
Compared to what?
Dirt? Compared to ground pork or ground beef, it's goddamn expensive. In fact, if you buy weight, I think a ribeye's cheaper.
No way. There's no way there's no way that's true.
In the United
This
States,
man-
yes, we can't get crickets cheap because we don't farm them to that big of a scale.
Well, over here they do.
So
because they
pound for pound, cricket is going to be more expensive. Like a pound of ribeye versus a pound of cricket. Cricket is going to be more expensive.
No, maybe not. I think it's like chicken price. I know I saw a video that's like it's gonna be about how much for chicken.
Do you
but
like
still.
crickets?
Are you guys down
Yeah.
with the cricket or what, dude?
I'm okay with it, but it's not. I didn't buy any this year.
Do you know like how much energy to
man
like
said
how much
this year.
resources it requires to raise like a cow versus like a bunch of crickets? You don't need hardly anything at all to grow crickets. That's why they're promoting it. It's the new food because it's
yeah,
like less
homie,
resources.
I'm not about the cricket life though.
Me neither.
You're not about that
Nobody
bug
is.
life?
I'm not promoting it.
Crickets
I'm
would
not
be about the same
promoting
price
it
as
that way.
To raise and it just
Yeah, but you know why chicken is cheaper than beef? It's because the amount of resources that you need to raise a chicken per pound is less than that of a pig or a cow.
Yeah, it doesn't mean I can buy.
Like if you were eating dogs or let's say cats or lions as an example as part of your diet, they would cost 10 times more probably than a cow.
This
You know what? I
this is
tried
amazing.
to. There was a website at least there was. Last time I looked, it wasn't there anymore. But there's a farm in Nebraska or some shit where you could buy lion steaks, and
Crazy.
they're super expensive. I don't remember how they did the loophole of the laws. It was like a wildlife refuge or something, and it was I don't know how they made it legal, but maybe they didn't, and that's why it's no longer there. But
I wouldn't want to eat it.
I was
Because, look,
trying to get a buddy to split one with me because it was like $70 a steak or something, but he didn't want to do it, and I never tried lion yet.
but predatory animals usually have a harsh, gamey taste, though. Any kind of animal that eat a lot of meat and flesh,
Right.
they tend to taste funky going down your throat. They
Yeah, because the
stink
muscle
like,
is different. You know, their
yeah,
muscle
I
type is
wouldn't want
different.
that.
Lindsay, can I ask you how far you would go to keep MGTOW from going extinct? What measures you might
How
would
far?
take?
Me?
Lindsay.
Why are you asking me? I'm not MGTOW.
I'm
Oh,
not
Lindsay,
You're
sorry.
not educated enough on your whole platform to really know. All that I know are the rumors or the general consensus that they don't like women. Now correct me if I'm wrong.
He doesn't. He does like women. He watches a lot of porno and jerks off.
Yeah, I like women.
I didn't
too,
mean
the
that.
same way. I also
That's
meet them
why
sometimes.
we need so
I'm
much
like,
help around here.
You tell me in a nutshell and encapsulate what you think it is, what it represents.
If you had to have a baby from every MGTOW on panel to save us, would that be an option?
I think you're the only MGTOW panel.
yeah, you're the only one.
What was the question? I missed the question.
Okay, so how far would Lindsay go to save MGTOW from extinction?
Why would she want that?
Right, when I asked you to define in concrete terms exactly what you stand for so that I'm not, saying that you're something that you're not. So can you, in 2 sentences or so, concretely define what your creed is?
The family values that was absent on the West Coast, you know what I mean, that drove Musso all the way to the other side.
Moose, were you fleeing debauchery and sin?
Of course he was. I'll speak for him.
He's a refugee from the great morality wars of the West. But why would Lindsay save MGTOW? She's not a man and she isn't going her own way as a man.
I don't think it was a serious question because he was
I'm just
about
confused.
defining it.
Y'all are confusing the fuck out of me.
He couldn't answer the question, so I'm not going to answer his.
Yeah, I can keep track. Pretty much, I think this is like a non sequitur question because there's no chain to it, and I don't even know. I don't understand why the question existed. I didn't see Lindsay in chat say she wanted to do anything with MGTOW, and it's confirmed by the fact that she doesn't know what it is.
Nope. I just told you what the general
it's bad
consensus.
flirting. If you ask me, it's just bad flirting. Please do better, John.
Yeah, John. If you want to court a lady, you might as well just be direct with her. It's a lot more effective, I'll tell you.
It is.
Well, what? Moose, I'm talking the real stuff here directly.
So, let me give you a better example. I didn't see Lindsay at all, but your picture looks hot. I don't know if it's you. That's a better way to flirt.
I don't either, but Hank, let me just make this clear for you. John Thomas is a Brokeback Mountain story. Okay.
I understand that, but I swing.
So, are you flirting with John Thomas then, Hank?
Of course.
The Book of Moses doesn't say anything about that.
Well,
He's flirting with both Lindsay and John Thomas at the same time. That's what I'm
you
hearing.
dirty dog. You can't just wedge yourself in the middle of these two people.
Flow states.
You flirt with me?
I call you Chad.
I didn't know that was flirting.
That's flirting? That's flirting?
Well, who doesn't like Chad?
If you were actually flirting, I gotta apologize because then that would come off as being really bitchy answer. But I think you
That's
didn't
why
really
he's
want
going
that.
his own way, because you're bitchy.
No. I got a thick skin.
No, you don't.
No, I'm basically just saying I'm sorry. If I guess I mistook you, and then I came up with a kind of a snotty answer. So I'm sorry about that.
That was the theme earlier before we got off on a tangent.
Now, was this the question about? And here's why it confused me, because I didn't know if it was a reference to the thing you said earlier about how, like, if women needed to be protected, they would need a dude to protect them, or if not, maybe I'm just. I don't know.
Somebody has a radio going on in the background. Just FYI.
Huh?
Somebody has a radio going in the background. I hear some background noise, like with somebody
like
else's
a
voices.
rhinestone cowboy.
Sorry.
No, you're good. Keep talking, and I'm gonna just kind of, as opportunity allows, like try testing out people's mics to see.
Well,
who
hold on
might-
a minute, Flo. Do
Huh?
you really think I'm a bitch?
No.
You kind of
Did you really
hesitate.
think I thought you were a bitch?
We don't know you well enough.
You never know, so you have to ask.
It's not Vic. Do you really think
No.
that if I did, I would tell you?
Let's see. You're basically asking me if you're honest. Well, if I only have to go on what you've said to me so far, I think you would be too nice to tell me. And you
I
said
disagree.
you said that you analyze things, but that you keep it to yourself. So I know that just tells me that I would deduce that you're careful of people's feelings.
Oh no, he's Mr. Straight Shooter. He'll just tell you.
Okay, well, I said I wasn't.
I think Flo would be honest. Just he would be more kind about it than other people. Depending on how much he liked you or didn't like you. But
See,
I would
blow.
trust it. But I would trust that he would tell you the truth about how he thinks.
Yeah.
Do you guys
I try
not
to
hear
be-
that, or is it just me?
Yeah, no, I do. I just don't know where it's coming from. Hold on. Say something. Notch.
Hello?
Okay, it's gone. Now, hold on. Whoops. Sorry, you're back.
I feel like
Now
it's
say
Scott
something.
2B watching TV in the background, haunting us.
Oh.
It's Vic, dude.
Vic.
Vicky, we can
Yeah,
hear.
yeah.
I think I just muted you. I think that you got a radio or some shit in the background.
It's like watching TV and like eating stuff and like.
It's the
Notch is not having that shit tonight.
countdown.
I mean, people saw me eat a whole bag of popcorn on screen, and then I heard like a couple cracks.
All right, so let's go back to this MGTOW conversation because I want to know what Lindsay thinks about the MGTOW. What are your feelings about it?
I mean, I just want to put a presumption out there. I think that she thinks that MGTOW is pathetic.
She don't need you to defend her, Moose. Remember, women defend themselves.
I wasn't defending her. I was calling you pathetic.
Oh, no. I think Daddy's here, he thinks.
Why would... What? Okay.
I'm going to tell you something right now.
Daddy now, protecting his little baby.
I'm not really, anything special. I try to put up good pictures because they would be flattering, but you don't really have to act any different because I'm here. I'm just like an average looking person. And you can say
That is
whatever you
exactly
want.
the sort of shit not average people say.
I don't think, I don't know what to say. I'm just trying to be honest with you. That's all.
I mean, it doesn't matter because I can't even figure out if
You don't get to
flirting or
judge
not.
how you look. We get to judge how you look, Lindsay.
Wait, I thought the question was about the toe.
It was. I'm sorry. I'm distracted, but I do tend to speak my mind. Now I'm going to shut up and let this MG toe go.
Moose, are you 6'5" too? Or is Tarek just talking?
No, like 6.5 out of 10.
Oh, shit. You never know. Like, if anybody knows Eric from Talking with Famous People, I had no idea how tall he's like 6'4". I had no idea he was so tall until like he pulled up in front of my house and just folded out of like whatever little hatchback he was driving.
Oh, your neighbors?
No, he lives in LA. But this was years ago. He went on a kind of a cross country because he had the channel's called Talking with Famous People, and before this was ever a channel, I would jump on his sometimes, and that's how I met him. But he did a road trip across the country one time and just like met various people that he'd met through his channel, and he stopped at my house for a weekend, and yeah, it's just weird. You know, meeting people in person, you can kind of get their energy is different, and you know, I had no idea that he was super tall.
Yeah, that's why you have a ranch on this channel. I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've known him, and that's who Katie stayed with for about a month when she was on the run. She stayed in LA for about a month before going to New Mexico.
I know this channel was an MBTI channel once.
What, his?
No, yours.
Yes, it was. I've never been very. I don't commit to things well, so I never have scheduled times. I never have specific topics. I try to do exactly what I want when I want to, as much as possible.
That makes sense to me. I should do that more.
I recommend it. Can't believe we still got 46 people watching at 6 in the fucking morning. What's wrong with you people?
This is a special day.
Crickets. Back to crickets.
Yes.
About the crickets.
Well,
I was gonna say,
get on like. Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead. All right, I'll go really quickly. In Africa, different states in Africa, I'm not exactly sure which one, but it's one of the really poor ones, I guess, in the north. I think they use crickets and other insects to make flour because flour is expensive, and so that just goes to show that it's going to be inexpensive.
Yeah, they make cricket flour, like to make bread and stuff with, you know. But shoot,
Doesn't our body not produce? Sorry.
Go ahead.
Notch has a little delay, but Notch always
doesn't our body not like break down the chitin or whatever in
that's
cricket?
it. Chitin. Yeah, that's right. That's the chemical.
It's chitin, right? It's pronounced chitin. No.
No, chitin. It's pronounced chitin.
Okay, because thank you. I thought it was the same stuff that I guess it's called chitin. It's at the bottom of the ocean, and it's like how does that happen with crickets? But go ahead, Airhead, comment.
I just thought that like we're not able to break it down. So like, how is it a good idea for us to be eating this stuff? It's kind of like corn, you know. You eat the corn and you shit it out the same thing. Like, I don't think it's good for your body to have that.
It's fiber.
No, it's not. For you, it's not.
No, but if in like Central America and South America, the way they processed corn actually allowed you to be able to digest it. So they knew how to do it. It's just that, you know, this promotion of the crickets is actually they're deliberately trying to poison you. It's like another like, okay, eat this shitty food, you slave, you know, because we have all the powers over you and we're going to get rid of all the real food type of deal. They've been doing this for a long time.
Why aren't all the people that are eating cricket flour dying then?
It's not about dying. It's just about being a little peasant bitch.
It's about nutrition, right?
I think it's funny because up here in Maine,
I don't care. Make sure it's seasoned well. I don't care. If you season like,
Dude, all right, one last thing, Hanky. Yeah, up here in Maine, we got a lobster, right? We got the lobster. Everybody comes here for lobster, but 100 years ago, they fed that to prisoners.
Yeah.
So they're tricking people. They're charging them $50 for a prisoner's dinner or whatever. And,
well, then we're all
only
peons then.
It only costs like $6 a pound off the boat, and they're charging you $50. That's all I'm saying, and it's garbage free.
They feed us packaged products, you know, with preservatives in it and meat that causes cancer, and you know, you could argue the same thing for the United States. And
our water has fluoride in it. Like, if you step back and think about that, they poison all of the drinking water by law for your teeth. or so they claim, right? Like, which is a
Under the
bad
guise.
claim, anyways. You're not
Under the
supposed to.
guise of.
It's not even true. It's not
you're
good for your
supposed to-
teeth.
No, it's not good for your teeth. Actually, one of the side effects of fluoride poisoning, I think, is blotches on your teeth.
Which can be covered up or removed with this.
More fluoride.
Fluoride is a
Yeah.
byproduct of aluminum. Like when you produce aluminum, you produce fluoride, and all these like chemical companies, they're like, well, we got to do something, and it will cost less to advertise it and say, hey, let's put it in toothpaste, let's put it in the water, and then say it's good for your teeth and shit. When in fact that's the way that they're actually disposing it. Otherwise, if they have to actually dispose it, they have to spend money.
It
Because
was
before that time, they would also have fluoride, right? And they would just dump it into the river, and the river would die. All life in the river would die because the fluoride was dumped into the river. So they had to come up with something else. So, if we cannot dump it in the river, well, can we dump it in the water provision? That's pretty much the. They didn't have to think very far. We can't throw it in the river. How about throwing it into the water supply for the humans?
But your body is completely different chemistry than the river would be for fish.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
this
well-
toothpaste has baking soda and peroxide, but they're not active ingredients. The only active ingredient is sodium fluoride at 0.24%. And the purpose is
If you
for
put
anti-cavity.
poison in water, Hank, nobody cares about the toothpaste. If you put it in water, if you put poison in water, it doesn't become not poisonous.
Yeah, it's just diluted.
Yeah, it is
But
diluted.
I would argue
Still
that
poison.
if it's diluted, it cannot be poisonous because you're drinking less poison per ounce.
Well,
it's not like you're gonna.
But it
Still
definitely
affects
still a
you.
toxin, right? There's no amount of water that can make poison not poisonous. It's just you're getting less of it.
Yeah, like mercury.
There is
I
a
guess.
threshold, right? Threshold.
Right.
Yeah.
They first tested out fluoridating water in concentration camps in Nazi Germany. Fun fact.
Yeah.
And they use bare aspirin. Another fun fact. We still
Yes,
have that today.
that's also true. I don't take that shit.
And Bear bought Monsanto, so it's the same company now.
But we can trust these people with their rush to production, things that.
Yeah, they get pulled off the shelf later on. Oh,
Yeah, they're
sorry, it's
experts,
bad
and
for you.
Lord Fauci blessed them, so just do what they tell you.
Yeah, I don't trust that whole industry. Personally, my personal theory is that the medical or big pharma basically is a front for what's essentially a chemical weapons operation.
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to agree with you there. And if you make that thought, right? If you make that statement, aren't we in hell then? Or is this? We must be very close to hell.
Well, some of us might be.
We have an we have an expanded lifespan.
Are you living in hell, boy? Is that what you're saying?
No, not really. But I'm doing pretty fine. But when I get down to the nitty gritty of how this is all constructed, around me, and it's quite demonic. Like, why would they put poison in our water supply, dude? That's demonic.
Yeah, because
why would they poison us via the food and everything? So I think that part of it is demonic.
Why would they contribute to making?
It's a good thing you asked me because I actually have, little complaints. But it's, how it goes. I don't know how to express this in English, but poison goes where it can go. So and it's already so close and inside in every one of us. So.
Yeah, but to the extent, it's different degrees, right? And I think that really what you have is you got a kind of a loose, broad net or attack, I suppose, is a better word, that's on the stupid and the poor, right? Because if you're smart enough, you can avoid it, and if you have the money to get it done, we've got
like the lottery.
Well, we've got but more, there's more than that. I bought an under the sink water filter, right? So we don't drink fluoridated water. But not everybody has that. It didn't cost me a ton. You don't have to win the lottery to afford it.
But you smoke pot and you probably drink, right?
I don't smoke pot only because I don't like it. I
You
smoke cigarettes.
You do something like that. I don't know. I'm not in your life or
I
anything.
smoke cigarettes, and I don't drink really hardly anymore, but I do smoke cigarettes, but that's my own stupidity. It's definitely not because I'm poor. It's an expensive habit.
But do you see the paradox?
What do you mean the paradox?
Well, we all choose our poisons, right? And the poisons aren't really good for us, but we're saying just the food industry or blames our cancer or whatever it is on the food industry when we're actually
but some poisons you don't really choose, because for vast majority of people, they can't choose not to drink fluoridated water. They just
say a poison is a non-drug addiction. Say it's an addiction to porn or whatever your choice is. I don't know. People can be addicted to video games.
That's a different kind of poison, right? Pornography is a different type of poison.
Sure, but at the same time, it can hurt your body or hurt your life in some way. I'm just kind of trying to play devil's advocate here.
No. But we got to categorize things into that are things that are like a little bit forced on you. Like Flow State doesn't have to smoke cigarettes. That's his choice. He knows it's bad for him, but he does it. But that poison for him is better than drinking and probably smoking whatever, like marijuana or whatever. Definitely better than meth.
I know how it goes, and I know how hard it is to quit, and I know how good the whole thing is, from holding a cigarette in your hands to the smoke going down your throat to the whole feeling it gives you, like you're not boring anymore. You're not bored. You got, it's something you look forward to every opportunity you can.
Correct. It's this is 2 servings of vegetables, because I smoke menthol, I have tobacco, and I have menthol. So
I'm not trying to pick on you. I think you're also very nice. I just wanted to point out.
Yeah. No, you're not wrong.
In a non-antagonistic way that I put myself in the same category too. I'm not 100%.
Yeah, I recognize that I'm doing something harmful to myself out of a mix of I can't say it's properly, it's not stupidity because I'm well aware of it, right? Like getting the poke or drinking fluoride, that could be just a stupidity or an ignorance thing.
Mm-hmm.
But it would be immaturity or lack of willpower. I'm not sure what it is. One of those two. Probably lack of willpower.
Suicidal tendencies. Just
I heard somebody say that smoking, I don't remember who it was. Oh, it was Dominic. He was saying that something about smoking being ultimately caused by grief. Most smokers are smoking in response to grief. I don't remember if he said why.
Oh, yeah,
I like that. I heard this explanation once that it how do you say, it's a substitute for sucking your mom's tit.
Damn.
Right? And I was like, I like that, just very
how about it's just a substitute for something else?
Freudian explanation.
Yes.
It
bring
doesn't
it
work.
just back.
My mom didn't give her tit, and I don't smoke right now, so it's fine.
So you get instant satisfaction, Like
Just think of it metaphorically, not literally. It's a soothing thing. It's an instant gratification.
Yeah.
So he's kind of, that was a good
There's
comment
many
that he made.
explanations for it, and that's one that stuck with me because I'm a boobs man,
So do you smoke?
Of course.
Right.
And see, we'd all be pointing the fingers at one another too. So I just want to make it clear that I'm not saying, well, float.
Yeah, we get it. You're good.
Yeah. Okay. You can do better and be better. All right. We love that.
He said with his drug addiction and his drug business, with his marijuana head. I'm just kidding. Everybody knows weed's not a drug.
Actually, it is. I was in the industry for many
It-
years, and I've won cannabis cups and stuff. And so I would say that I've seen the addiction cycle from high abusers and, people that were just dumb and trying it for the first time, doing too much and driving.
Yeah, and I actually retract that. It is a drug. It's just not physically addictive, but it is mentally addictive for a
Oh,
lot of
hell yes, it is physically addictive. To see
Is
a
it?
lot.
Oh, yeah. It's both. It's
Yeah.
both because
Okay.
when I
The
stop,
same.
I start getting the sweats. I start dreaming
You're
again.
very uncomfortable.
I can't
Really?
eat as much. Like it regulates my whole
Yeah, you're crabby.
body. I've been smoking it for 20 years, so it definitely has an effect on my body.
No, I can easily. I hear what you say, but then again, I can easily stop for a couple of weeks, for a couple of days. It doesn't bother me at all, to be honest.
What if someone
Yeah,
took
but
them away from you for a year?
how much do you consume, and how much have you consumed in your life? Like that was my job, was to consume it and to buy it and sell it. Like
Well, I haven't been that inundated with it, but I've never been too short of it. It's sometimes I'm short of it, and then I'm okay. I'm not gonna do any stupid things to get it right. I don't feel like a junkie. It's not like, oh, today.
no, it's not about going to that extreme. It's just
Oh,
a
okay.
physiological response that your body has when you stop. You sweat more. You
No, I
start to
don't.
have
I don't
REM sleep
experience that
again.
either.
If you
No.
stop long enough, your REM sleep will come back. I'm telling you. And
Oh yeah, I know
if you
that.
have REM sleep, then you don't smoke as much as most people.
I know what you're saying because after a few days I will get dreams. And so
What do
what I
you?
found out, because this
Excuse me.
happens to me regularly, that I stop smoking because I just get sick of it or I just don't have money for it, and I start dreaming. And what I've noticed is that my dreams are so mundane. They're not like dreams. They're just like normal life. So, and I don't know what's up with that, but this,
Excuse me.
It's because your imagination is broken.
yeah, I think so. I like that.
We're
I
all
like
insulting
that. I
each
like
other.
the diagnosis, Dr. Flow State. Yeah.
I got you, man. Unfortunately, there's no cure for it except to buy a membership to the channel and
Wow.
and buy 20 to make it rain on everybody else. That will help your imagination.
I know, right? You got personalized emojis and everything.
I
I
mean, if you
know.
need a dopamine burst, buying 20 subscriptions for people out in the crowd, I mean, it makes you a fan favorite.
It does. It's really a good look for you.
What do you guys think? I'm talking to anyone who drinks, smokes, or does any kind of drug, has the kind of usual kind of addictions or habits that a lot of people have. What do you think about the theory that life is difficult and those who do that are weak in a way because they can't cope with the toughness in real life or the stress in everyday life? Do you buy any of that, or do you disagree?
Negative. The world provides those their tool.
I mean, I
What?
think that in a very, I think that there is a level of truth to it, but not much truth, really. It looks at one level sliver. So yes, I think it is a cope or a rewards. It's a broken reward system.
I think there are layers. I mean, like
Right.
you know, like I don't look down on people so much for drinking or smoking or whatever, but like if they're not in control over that and they're like really badly addicted, I would look down upon that. I would think very little of them. And there are definitely people who are, very much addicted to hardcore drugs and stuff. I don't want to do anything with them at all, and I myself believe I was like weak because I was drinking every day, smoking every day, and shit like that. And I didn't like myself. I was hardly exercising at that time. But now, I live a more disciplined life. But could I do more? Absolutely. There are people who are, layers above me who look probably down on me and say I'm weak. So it depends on where you are.
Is that also a part of the reason, or might be the reason why you secluded yourself on a mountain? Keep yourself like away from the distractions or temptations, so to say.
I would like to welcome Moose as our newest member. Moose, you're a valued member of Flow State, and I hope you enjoy that dopamine hit.
Oh man!
Are you calling
hit like a
plug you a
train?
member?
I'm feeling great. Got the hat on. Got the vape
You should,
here.
if oh my god, and 10 more. First membership is free, guys. Only the first line for free.
Wow.
I appreciate that too, Moose.
L. Ron Hubbard teaches that
High
people
10.
with drugs are not happy because Drugs take you out of the present time. Only happy people live in the present time.
They don't take you out of it. They alter it. You're still in the present.
Well,
some drugs make you more in the present.
But it's like putting a bunch of sugar in milk and coffee. You know what I mean? It's kind of
yeah.
It just seems weak when all the other people have to deal with it and face on and take it, you know?
I don't think that for me it was not an escape from something, it was a rush towards something. If life could be this good sober and this good on drugs, why would I ever have normal good when I could have more good? It was more
That's
of
a
a
wonderful
gluttony
idea. Yeah, I'm
thing.
going to do that right now.
Yeah, it was more of a greed or a glut than it
Are
was.
you really happy right now?
Huh?
Are you really happy right now? You can honestly say that you're happy in your life?
Yeah. Yes.
Just as happy
was-
as you were when you were taking drugs?
There's a difference. When you take drugs, you sacrifice meaning, really, and actual happiness for short-term euphoria. So, am I as euphoric? No. But am I on the whole happier? Yes.
Yeah, and you're dependent on it. Like if you take drugs, if you do anything that is outside of yourself to be quote unquote happy, then you're going to be relying on that. It could be porn, you know. It could be, you know,
And
I
the
don't know, meth. I
euphoria
don't know what.
wears off.
Yeah, whatever addiction.
Yeah, you don't stay euphoric. You know, at some point you're going to stop getting high and just start being normal again, and then you're back to square one.
I thought you got high and then you went normal and then you kind of went downwards. Like, and the difference between being high and being happy and experiencing a different reality, however you want to put it, is so vastly different from boring, everyday, mundane life that you feel like.
Well, it's like the spread. It's like the euphoria spread is still there, but after you've been using for a while, it's just normal, right? So you're back to where you started. But when you stop using, because of that spread, you feel worse than before.
Okay.
But everything normalizes after a while. And I forgot. I forgot what else I was going to say. It'll come back to me.
Well, any kind of. Go ahead.
I have too much time in the day. I get bad
No,
addicted
it's
to
not too much time in the day either. So if anybody, and this will only a few, you probably know what Enneagram is, but it's a very interesting tool. But it's my type 8.
The 9 star, right?
Our vice is lust, and it's not just a sexual lust, although it can include that. It's excess, right? More intensity, more of everything. And so for me, the pull towards substances was really just feels like part of that exactly.
Adrenaline rush.
More, right?
The adventurous, intelligent type of people, you know, they lean towards drugs. You know, they will be an easy victim for drugs, for drug use.
Yeah.
It's like the same kind of guy that will climb a mountain, you know, or will dive in first, you know.
And it's about intensity, right? Like I kind of like everything turned up to 10. I don't know what people who get overstimulated, like at concerts and stuff. I can't imagine that. I'm in the mosh pit. I'm crowd surfing. You know, whatever.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
It funnels into that whole personality and world orientation. Is I just want more, and I want it more extreme. So it makes sense that I end up, you know, mixing meth and oxy and snorting them together, you know. But it's not.
Yeah. See, I thought types A, B, and AB, A and B and AB together. I thought they were personality types. Like A means that you're very driven and you're go, 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 go. And type B is more relaxed and chill, like Nachi.
That's something else. I know what you're talking about, but that's not Enneagram. Enneagram, there's 9 types, and it talks.
And
about
I
your
just want to
core
put out
motivation.
that Nachi is not the most peaceful person on the panel. He was telling me how he was going to whoop my ass earlier.
I would agree that he's not. Lindsay, I think, is definitely the most peaceful.
I can be peaceful, but I can also not be peaceful. It depends on the situation.
Lindsay, Hank, From most peaceful to least, I'd say Lindsay, Hank, Notch. I don't know. The rest of us are pretty disagreeable.
I'm super confrontational, so I'm shocked that you would say that, and Nachi isn't.
But it's respectful way.
You're inquisitive, but you're not antagonistic.
Yeah, there's a clear
Can we take
difference.
30 seconds for a commercial. 30 seconds, folks. All right. Thank you to all the Dollar Club members. I want to say thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you accepting the blessing that has been bestowed upon you. But see, now it is your opportunity to sign up for the next month, because the first hit's free, but the second month you got to pay that dollar for. And if you don't pay that dollar, you won't feel that value, because anything you've gotten for free in your life means nothing, means little to shit, right? So put that dollar in there, maybe toss a $5 super chat up for the man, and say thank you, because it's 5 o'clock his time. He's been staying up all night for you sons of bitches, and a little money goes a long way. Peace.
Very nicely done, Moose. I wish that you were cammed up for that, because I could have made it into a short.
That's so professional. Wow.
Did you see? And actually, it might be a short, anyways. It probably will be. But did you see the short I did with Sasquatch doing the show?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it is.
But look, I said I wanted 30 seconds. I didn't mean to take away the whole broadcast.
No, you're cool.
It's good to be versatile in my point of view. Like as a quote unquote man or a woman, I mean, like you can't just operate on one gear. You got multiple gears. I mean, sometimes it's good to be peaceful, and sometimes it's good to be violent. Actually, it depends on the situation.
Good point. And niceness only goes so far.
Violence is awesome. Where's my volume at?
As a society, we have a complicated relationship with violence.
Man himself, flow state. We are gathering his best and brightest, his members, the people that follow him.
Praise God.
And we're going to dig deep down into the bottom of your soul, nay, into the bottom of your pocketbook, to get every single dollar we can possibly derive from your cash flow. Amen, ladies and gentlemen.
Amen.
Amen. Sasquatch got the best voice. Like, his mic and his presentation is probably one of the best I've seen. He's got that baritone, bass voice going on there. Very good.
Yeah. And mixed with the southern accent and the sort of spinning background, like he's set up perfectly to Jim Jones, everybody.
John Thomas, I love you, brother. I have a deep love for you and your Moses affinity, and I would love to learn more from you about the scripture and the holy life, brother.
And John Thomas, thank you for the contribution. Even if it does come with this comment, which I will definitely read aloud. Moose is the most hateful on the panel. I disagree, because Moose just did me a solid with his little pitch. That was very loving of him. But I can see how you might have that perspective, and I can't really say it's wrong, just that I'm not experiencing that.
And Sasquatch does the best Alex Jones impression by far out of anybody I've heard in these streets. Just throwing that out there.
That yet. I'm going to look out for that. I can imagine, though. I can imagine him doing Alex Jones, yeah.
Yeah, so Tarek, I see you not enjoying my statement. It was mostly just a joke. It was mostly a joke.
Shrek is always mad at me, though.
I will say that I did enjoy fighting, but that goes into the extreme. Fighting is just like a high stakes sport, really. If you win, I guess.
What kind of fighting?
Yeah.
Street fighting or MMA or boxing or what?
No, street fighting.
No rules.
No.
I get knocked the fuck out in a street fight.
You have a lot of planets in your 6th house. I have my moon in the 6th house, so like my mind is like in a state of paranoia that I have to defend myself, and and like I have to think about potential enemies and stuff like this. So that's part of the reason why.
Speaking of this topic, not Chiquita, have you ever had to protect yourself from rape?
Oh my God! Don't like.
We got to stop saying that word. That word has been used so many times this stream.
Yeah.
Apologies, but you can clip that if you want.
So you said 6. That makes you paranoid. What's that make me? Does that make me like fighting since I have a lot in my 6? Or...
No, but I mean, I was just kind of like being slightly sarcastic towards my side, but like, yeah, like the 6th house is the house of enemies, you know, and so like you learn through conflict. Like we're gonna have conflict in this world, and so it's an opportunity to grow and be stronger. Like it's like Nietzsche's idea of like, you know, you respect your enemies, right? Because like that's your opposition. That's the you know, yeah. Like
I enjoy having somebody that can push back.
Yeah, in an intelligent way, in a like an actual, you know, like with real force, real strength, real intelligence. That's respectable. Like you know, and you can be respected as an enemy as well. That's not an issue. It's when you're dismissed and ignored is like that's when you're really looked down upon. Nobody will take you seriously.
When what? Sorry, I was lost in the sauce.
When you're dismissed.
I said, yeah, when you're dismissed or you know, and ignored, that's even worse. Then nobody's taking you seriously. You're not a real actual threat. You're not to be respected.
Right.
So
you're right.
My 6th house is in Capricorn. What do you think that means?
I think
sixth house is in Capricorn. Are you talking some kind of like voodoo shit?
Yes.
Kind of, yeah. But it's better to say your Capricorn is in the 6th house, and then it's also dependent on whether you're talking about your Western chart or, you know, Vedic chart. So, and then like if you got planets in there, then I can speak about it. But like just that information alone, I can't really, because it's still a little bit too generic.
Yeah, I got that. Let me look that up. Pretty much.
But I'm not so interested in talking about charts.
Hold on, my spiritual counsel, John Thomas. Is this blasphemous what they're talking about? The 6th horn in Capricorn? Like, I need to know.
Absolutely.
Yeah, it will be considered divinations and horoscopes and stuff like that. That's against the Bible.
It's evil.
Against that.
Isn't there some kind of mathematical formula to all that horoscope stuff and zodiac and stars?
Yes, but I don't know it.
Depends on what you follow, because there are multiple systems. So like I only really can talk about one, which is the Vedic system, and I can only speak about it in a very generic way.
I was talking about the Western system, but is that also math based? The Vedic one?
Uses your birthday.
Vedic is the best one, hands down. That's all.
I haven't decided between both. I haven't decided yet.
John, you can't associate yourself with people who are, you know, dabbling in the mystical arts. You know, that I think that's also blasphemous, right?
As y'all pointed out, I'm not an Israelite.
Yeah.
Those were the Israelites.
Wait, who am I ignoring? Okay. I don't know. I'm kind of trying to pay attention to the chat, but like I'm just not doing a very good job at it.
Do you want to go to bed?
Fuck no.
You can go to bed.
I know I can go to bed. Don't tell me what I can do. Even if I was about to go to bed, I wouldn't go to bed now.
Yeah. I like to control.
This is one thing I noticed about Flo. Like, he does not like to be told what to do. You know, we're similar that way.
He seems to be in a state of flow, and he respects that.
I'm not really telling people what to do, per se. I guess you could
right,
technically say. Yeah. I guess you could technically say I did, but it's like, it's more like...
You can go to bed if you want to, Flo. You can go to bed anytime you want.
I think she respectfully. I think she was saying her bed.
No. He has a girlfriend.
That doesn't matter.
Well, I was just talking, like,
Come on.
dreams come alive sometimes.
He's a child. He got more than one girlfriend.
Oh, he has more than one. He probably does. Huh?
He's a child. He got more than one girlfriend, as many as he wants.
I don't understand what you guys are meaning by Chad.
How about Tyrone? Does Tyrone work for you?
No, it doesn't, because Tyrone doesn't have any connotation to me either. Does it just mean like a male hoe, or?
No, it's like a apex predator type of deal among the men. Is a Chad and a Tyrone.
Okay, I never heard the Tyrone one, but I got you. I agree. I think he does come off that way. It'd be fun to talk about him.
It's like for women, if you're named Tiffany, there's a certain connotation. Yeah, but if
her age, and that was called Leroy. It was called Leroy. Tyrone was called Leroy in her age.
You guys need to stop conjuring demons, though. Seriously, John Thomas will tell you about that stuff.
conjuring demons.
Make me stop! I dare you.
In South America, it's Juan.
Juan, yes, yeah.
Have you met the Juan yet? Still waiting.
I haven't met the Juan, but I have met a Juan.
A1. Well, that's pretty good too. I mean, if it's called A1.
A1 is better than none.
I think so.
I have lots of Juans here because I'm in a population that's 80 to 83% Hispanic. So I need to brush up on my Spanish.
If you don't mind me asking, where you're at? Where are you located?
Central Coast of California.
Oh boy, that's cool.
What do you mean, oh boy? You don't like California?
Well, I have a little bit of a disdain towards California just because of the West Coast in general. So I don't hold it against you too much, but quite liberal for the most part. Not saying that you are,
Yeah. It's true. It's land of the fruit and nuts.
No, it's
Very
only
good.
her avatar, dude. It's not really her. It's only her avatar that looks that way. That looks so California. But then again, she's also from California, so.
So Notch, I looked it up. I have my Saturn's in the 6th house. Saturn in the 6th house. What is that? What do you think that means?
in the Vedic. Well, actually, Flo has the same thing. I think if I remember correctly, Flo had Sun, Mercury, and Saturn in his 6th house. So Saturn in Capricorn is quite good. Is that Capricorn still in the 6th house?
Yeah. Wait, Capricorn? Yes, I think so. What was I'm Sagittarius. My son's Sagittarius.
Yeah, Sagittarius and and Saturn do not go well because Sagittarius is ruled by the sun.
So you're seventh in Cancer. I'm first in the hole.
My Mercury's in Sagittarius. So my son's in Sagittarius.
Does anyone relate to not feeling like your own sign? Like it doesn't match you?
Close enough for me.
Until I stumbled across Vedic, you should look up your chart in Vedic.
Hey, you're low, Flo.
Speak up, Flo. I can't hear you.
Eric
What?
Energy.
Vedic.
John Thomas is wondering why your energy left your body, Flo.
Because I was away from the mic. I was actually getting up to put another log in the fireplace. I felt that way about my chart until I found Vedic. And then, so you should look up your type in Vedic.
So is the Chinese zodiac's chart Vedic or is it a different chart? Because I'm a metal.
No, Chinese zodiac is Chinese zodiac. Vedic is Indian.
Oh, I need to get someone to look that up.
John Thomas's root chakra has been broken for 20 years.
Even in the Western astrology, you can find better definitions than just being called. If you actually know what your sign is, because if you look up your sign, where the sun actually rose when you were born, or where the sun actually was when you were born, according to the horizon, so to say, then you will get a more accurate definition of your chart than if you just, I'm a Virgo, or I'm a Taurus, or I'm a.
I made something to make my
and
chart
so
up.
therefore I go for the say to the. No, it doesn't work like that. You
Yeah, I
need
pay some Fiverr to do my charts.
and in that matter, the Vedic astrology is way more insightful in that manner, right? It's way more precise. It doesn't try to be general. It wants to be precise.
It's
So
granular.
right? Therefore, I think it's more appropriate to one's situation. But if you would look into the Western astrology deeper, and that's not so difficult, then you would also find more accurate results. That's
Guys,
my,
I'm
not
having
trying to
trouble
be
here. Like, this is 7 o'clock in the morning, 8 o'clock in the morning. I got fucking espresso in my blood. I'm ready to fucking get hyped up, and you guys haven't even slept yet. I feel like I'm in the wrong room.
Wait, it's time for me to be bossy. Go to bed.
Why would I go to
Third
bed?
espresso
You know what I mean?
online.
I'm
Your
ready to
third
start
espresso
streaming, but
online.
Flo's streaming, and my stream only gets like one person at a time, so I don't want to talk to myself.
Moose, I love your strategy. I like the way you move. Like, I don't always like it, but I respect it.
I don't even care. I'm not really gonna stream. I was just fucking throwing that out there.
Yeah, sure.
Don't let. Hey, when I end this, I'm gonna shove it off to you. So you better set up a stream, Moose.
You signed up for it.
Fuck, man. Now I'm obligated. All right, I like this game.
So I'll read the first paragraph of my description. So Saturn 6th house, it says this refers to employment and health. It indicates a reliable and hardworking person.
Oh, can you do it on your own though, Hank? Like it's good to do your chart and read it and become familiarized about it, and then look at your nakshatra.
Yeah,
and
Have you
maybe
ever
you'll.
tried masturbating alone and then masturbating with other people? Like, it's so much funner when you do it with other people. So
yeah,
I mean, him sitting alone in the room is not going to be entertaining for him.
What about
I
a
wanted to
yoga?
say, I wanted to say that Nachiketa said such a good thing there, Moose. Wow, dude.
There's a verbal jerk you could do.
I'm just saying. I'm just trying to see if I should get a refund, even though it wasn't. Even though
A refund? You don't get no refunds on me. If you're paying me to produce, there's no refunds, man. You drop the money in the hat, and I give you what I give you.
Oh yeah.
So, Hank-
Okay, fine.
Hank, are you hardworking? Is it true? Accurate?
Yes. People tell me I'm hardworking.
Hank, let's see those hands. Let's see if there's some callus on those hands.
I wear gloves.
Hardly.
I wear gloves.
Never worked a day in his life.
Nah. They look oiled. They look oiled. Like you oil them well daily, more than once.
But then, boy, you got to understand, because you don't take care of yourself, you can't be making fun of Hank.
Let me show you my gloves. Let me show you my gloves.
Please do. We are all very much interested in your gloves.
Hey, next thing you know, he's going to show us a picture of his ex-wife that got killed.
Somehow I believe this.
Oh boy.
He probably drives a Bronco too.
You are brutal.
Oh my gosh, that's horrible. But if the gloves don't fit, you must have quit, right?
That's right. There was never a glove that could fit Moose. My hands are too small.
Maybe the gloves are too big.
Sound the drums.
Freaking guilty.
Well,
maybe.
yeah, guilty as charged. They fit perfectly. Look at them gloves.
Yeah, there's no acquittal here. You better go get some smaller gloves.
What do you use those gloves for, Hank? Like, in what occasion do you wear them?
I move boxes.
Usually he only wears them once, I think.
Oh, no. Hank says he moves boxes for a living. So basically, he moves out of his girlfriend's house every 3 months for a living.
Got him.
Oh, I move more than that.
I bet you
more box jokes, please.
Flow State's gloves look so professional. They probably have the fingerprint of his enemy, printed on them.
They do look like combat gloves.
Right.
Those are the gloves he used to wear when he'd be doing drug deals, picking up that money, huh?
Yeah, so if they fingerprint the money, there's no fingerprints on the money.
Yeah, I was too stupid. I was so dumb. I brought like $50,000 cash to the bank, and I tried to deposit it. Yeah.
Yeah, and I was being sarcastic because there's always fingerprints on money if that wasn't obvious.
You sold $50,000 worth of drugs?
As your lawyer, Moose?
I'm not saying anything. Well, yeah, no, it's fine. I worked for a collection, a collective. So it was all illegal. It was legal. I brought the money to the bank. I thought it was a legal transaction. I got the money.
Were you shaking down local businesses? Is that how you collected the money? Shaking down local businesses and getting cash for protection money?
I cannot confirm or deny any of this. As Flo's my lawyer now, he says shut up.
This is the first time he's listened to me. I've been telling him to shut up for years, and this is the first time he listened to me.
Cheers to that. First time.
Hey, the first time always feels the best, right?
Negative. You
Are we talking about
heroin?
It's like being a virgin for the very first time, like a virgin.
Here you go.
Right, Moose?
My first time was good, but it wasn't the best.
Hey, have you seen how fucking beat up Madonna looks nowadays?
Speaking
pull
of
up a picture of Madonna. Pull up a picture of her in her hot days, and then
looks
pull her
demonic.
Up now.
Dude, she
looks
never that
demonic.
hot. She was never very hot. She was just
that's true.
sexualized like a
I don't
motherfucker.
understand the Madonna.
I didn't think she was hot, but
Madonna is a whore. It doesn't-
tons of people thought she was hot in that like a virgin. Ooh, Moose got bone.
Look at
for
Britney,
the
same way.
No, he didn't. He never went to jail, fucker. See, but Paul wants me to go to jail. Everybody wants Moose to go to jail. That's just weird.
Why does Paul want you to go to jail?
He said I'm not a man if I don't go to jail.
Dude, I just got to meet you, and I think you're a fine personality. You need to stay on the panel, not in jail. Come on, stay on the panel.
Hi, Amber. Welcome back.
She's back for the
Yeah.
glove.
Yeah, no, it's the knife. The knife really did it for me. I'm
Oh,
like
the knife?
super turned on now. Yeah.
John Thomas got her going. Got her slippery, huh, John?
Reason what's wrong with Madonna.
Does she love the laws of Moses?
That's right. Told him, Papa, don't cheat. Papa, don't.
Is that why your wife left you? Because you beat her with the laws of Moses?
No, it's good to beat people with a telephone book or a Bible because you don't leave any bruises that way.
He's
I
not
didn't mean
wrong.
physically beat her. I just meant
very
like
clear.
he.
Oh,
he was like
I'm
a
sorry.
Bible
Sorry, I was
thumper,
projecting.
Going
I
to
was
her every
projecting,
day
sorry.
saying, "This is the laws of Moses, bitch. This is how you need to serve me. This is how you need to serve the Lord." And eventually, she was like, "This is fucking whack. I'm out."
You're dead wrong about that. But
To
All right.
hear
So since I brought it up,
the
can
laws
we
of
talk
Moses
about your
did.
divorce? Can we talk about what led to John Thomas going his own way and MG telling
Okay,
it?
no, okay. So before we talk about that, MGTOW, the whole definition of that, the choice of that, it's not even an it's not an anagram. No, it should be called MOTOW, men on their own way.
I mean,
It
yeah,
should be
because it's not a
Men
club.
sent their own
It's
way,
not a
right?
club, right?
Also, men sent their own way.
It should be
Men
called
stand-
but-
ML.
that would be a women's perspective. I like that one too, but it would be called MSTOW, but MSTOW.
It should be
Hey,
called
John, do
MGTOW.
they make you
Men
pay
who
membership
cope
dues?
for putting pussy on a pedestal.
this is MagTow, brother. Men getting their own way.
Oh,
Right,
No,
but do
they're
they make
not.
you pay
They're not.
membership dues?
They're
That's my
not, though.
question.
They're not though. It's men masturbating. That's not what it
Yeah,
is.
that's what I read too. That's what I read too. And so, it even if that's the case, you just call it MOTOW because it sounds more like motor, and that's way cooler than MGTOW.
John Thomas, have you tried
Whether
wearing
whether
gloves
you're
and
MGTOW
holding a
or
knife
not.
when you talk to women? I feel like that might help.
I think that's cool.
It might help you out.
probably
You know what
will.
I think?
Maybe that's
I
cool.
think that we should give every MG Toe person a membership, $1 membership to the Dollar Club, right? We'll also give them a free subscription to Flow State's OnlyFans for the
I
first
want to
month.
see. I want to see
First hit's
Flow State
always
flip.
free.
I want to see Flow State flip that knife. You know, in and out. Like it's been
can't do it with
it's
fucking
been
gloves
so
on.
long since I've seen or done that,
Yes,
dude.
you can.
Is it a butterfly knife?
Yeah, it is, dude. I want to see it. I want to.
But we gotta
I
have
want to do it now.
this knife or this knife, right? Or we got this one.
This is true American.
This one's a button knife, but it's black, so you can't really see it in front of my shirt, which might be better, right?
Yeah.
Is that CKRT? What's the brand?
No, it's Kershaw.
Okay,
Oh, let me hear you.
Kershaw's.
Oh, that's such a badass knife. Somebody stole mine like that.
But
I was
Oh, damn, she knows her knives, man. She wants that one.
You
should
got
send
to
it
you
to
got to
her.
know your metals as well. You know, is it SVG 130? Is it VG10? You know, is that an LMAX? What kind of
carbide.
metal are you working?
Nice near me by scissors. So.
Is that a G2?
He got a pair of scissors. He's gonna defend the house with a pair of scissors. Can't
Hey,
even fucking
man.
cut paper.
It's a matter of how you use it, bro. A pair of scissors can be dangerous.
Yeah, dude.
I'll stick these scissors right up your ass. You don't get out of my house, boy.
Wrong. I don't give warnings. It's bad tactics.
There you go.
You shove them, then you push them out. That simple. And you call the police for cleanup, of course.
Do you bend them over in the process, or you just take them to town?
You just knock them over. Just
All right,
swing.
like a good shove with the hip.
Yeah, good shove.
You knock him out and toss him into a back of a van, and you just use the scissors to make sure the dress size is like 14, right? And then you feel their back and say it's good, right?
Blade material is CPM154, whatever the fuck that means.
Oh, that's pretty
I
good
feel
blade.
like I've
That's
seen
good.
Hank on the news before, like in a Nancy Pelosi husband story, hammering it out.
Coming to you live from the scene of the crime where I just murdered this family of 4.
Well, I'll
Yeah.
teabagger.
Riding a Bronco.
I'm gonna wait for the.
What do you got there? Hold it back up.
That one. That
What
one.
are you
that
doing
one's
with that
really
thing?
old.
Summoning
Sweet.
demons or something?
It's got tape and stuff on it. That's my Gerber. It's little. See? And there's
Have you
this
ever
one.
let out an animal with that thing?
No. I've cut myself on one of these pretty bad before. On accident.
Was it on
Like,
purpose
it was
or was it
no,
accident?
it was
Okay,
a
all
switch.
right.
It was a switchblade,
She's a
and it
cutter.
like fell out of my purse into the back seat of the car. I was getting into the back seat of the car, and I didn't know that the blade had come open. And when I got into the back seat with my knee laid down on it, like I got a gnarly scar from it because it like split it back and like peeled the skin back, and then I didn't go get stitches when I should have. Then it got
Yeah,
infected.
that's a cheap knife.
I bet that makes you a badass bitch, though. Like, I
I'm gonna
bet you
see
could
your
take
scar
some
someday.
shit.
It makes
Like,
me
you
dumb.
can take some pain.
Yeah, I have a high pain threshold. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
That's
when you go through something like that, some serious shit, like, afterwards, you become stronger. So I could see that. I could sense that. I knew you had a knee pain.
Yeah, Embers. Next time we're in meat space together, show me your scar.
It might even be a fetish more than a tolerance.
You got like a scar. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start an
Amber's not
OnlyFans
gonna
that's
move.
just about my scar. That's what I'm gonna do. Thank
Amber's
you.
not gonna move anywhere close to you. That's my
Well, I
prediction.
don't have a
Who?
driver's license. I can just drive there.
Oh, I do this whole thing where like I don't have a driver's license, so like I only date people that break the law and don't have driver's licenses, and like like habitual felons are my kind of people.
Well, I don't get caught, so it's not gonna. There's gonna be a problem. There could be a problem. I don't get caught, so.
Hold on, guys. Hold on. We got Ball Chin down there, Mr. Shrek. He's talking shit. He says he can come up here and tear everybody on the panel up. So, Mr. Ball Chin,
wow.
you're welcome to click that StreamYard link.
Lindsay, I don't think that pepper
too
spray is
ugly
a
for that.
good.
Oh, I
Pepper
see
spray
that.
is definitely a good way to piss off somebody who's attacking you.
It's a
I've
good
been
season.
vaccinated
I like the
against
pepper
it.
spray.
I've been vaccinated against pepper spray.
Did she
so,
just
I'm
tell
immune.
Ball
I'm
Chin
immune
to
to
kiss
it.
her ass when she stood up right there? Did
To
you
me,
guys
it's
see
like
that?
flavoring. If you pepper spray me, I might actually like just consider that to be like a little extra flavor.
Right? Like, where's the lasagna?
That is an alarm. Like you pull it and it makes a really, really loud sound. So
Oh, so when people like
So
John
people
Thomas come
can
over, you pull
like
that,
run, like
and it
be
alerts
away
all the
from you.
neighbors.
like if somebody like a rapist was around me, then I would definitely pull it. And I would stab them too, like a lot. That type of thing.
That's
Yeah,
probably
but
even
John
more
Thomas, I
effective
wouldn't
than
let
the
John
loud
Thomas in
noise.
my house.
Only
I'm,
in
I'm
case,
kind
yeah.
of skeptical.
Not gonna pull it because it's like super
Praise
loud.
God.
I don't have any pepper spray though, but I just said something about that yesterday, wanting to get pepper spray, only because
I would
there's
think
been
that
a recent uptick in just crime period around here.
Have you
The
ever
key
stabbed
is-
anybody?
The key is,
Have I?
Amber, is that the key is,
See,
Amber,
I
is
knew
to
you were
not
a
make it
bad
apparent.
bitch. I knew you
You know,
were.
you gotta be able to like keep that like you know, you gotta be able to open the knife and hide it under your hand so that it's not apparent until it's too late. You know, like sometimes even like a newspaper is good. Well, that's to be expected. Anytime that you're gonna be working with a knife, that you're gonna get sliced, but you know, you want to go for the soft areas like the jugular, under the armpits, you know, inside the legs. Those are the best areas to go for.
Hey,
God.
Flo, what is that? Is that some kind of like new age butt
Is that
plug?
only for you, Moose. Only for you.
Oh, okay, yeah. They took mine. I had
I'm
some
in
that
the
went across
broken
all
beta
three.
recovery program, not Cicada, I'll have you know. And it's
I
an
mean-
82-week program, okay?
Moose, anything
Yeah,
is
yeah.
a dildo if you're brave enough. So it can be what if you need it to be.
I'm
it can
actually
be that.
below a beta, Moose. I'm like a gamma range, gamma or whatever else is below a beta. So that's where I'm at.
I know.
Like I need a program
The
to
lowest
pass
level
to
of
yeah
the totem pole is called OTW.
Yeah,
Omega,
so
right?
that-
Omega or something.
You want to know the difference between flow state and OTW?
God, do I? I hope everything.
Do you? What is it? Tell us.
It's basically a story of success versus failure.
I'll accept that.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
You got to know failure until you know. Then you will know
Yeah, I
success.
mean, once you watch
like, you know,
that
you gotta.
broadcast and you realize that he like started a new season to the whole show and had he had a partner, right? And that partner was supposed to show up, but that partner didn't show up, and then he was
2
even late
days
to
in
his
a
own
row.
first show, and then to top it off, I go over there because I feel bad for the guy, and then he leaves his own broadcast for an hour and a half, and I'm sitting there just talking smack about him while he's not even there. It's his own damn broadcast. Like, I mean, you can't get much like worse than that. I mean, when I leave people, like I'm on the road, I travel a lot, right, Hank? And so when I'm on the road, I start the stream and sometimes I leave for 4 hours. I come back, people are like, hey, thanks for coming back, Moose. He comes back and we're like, so why the fuck did we show up? You know, it's just a whole different vibe over there.
Dude.
All right.
Wait, no call, no show on his own screen. That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's bad optics. I don't know how. I don't know. You know, people have heard me say over and over and over again. It like blows my fucking mind how you can.
Meanwhile,
he's the guy who goes to
and-
work and he'll
meanwhile,
take a shit right
Flow
on the
State
clock.
and
But he doesn't take a
Flamio
10-minute shit.
feel
He
so
takes like an
comfortable in
hour
their
and a half
gloves
long
that
shit.
they are still
Comes
wearing their
back
gloves.
and everybody's
Hold on,
like,
one at a
hey,
time.
dude, we've been working for an hour and a half. Where you been, bro? And he's like, oh, I had to take a shit, dude.
Want to be a
Who's like that?
OTW. He's like, he leaves for like an hour and a half, takes a shit on the clock, right? It's not even
Oh.
off the clock.
I mean,
it's on the clock.
I used to exclusively take shits on the clock because anything else is unfrugal, right? It's poor money management to wait till
Right,
you're
but
home.
it's not your business, right? If it's your
Right.
business, you should be showing up and running that shit. You
Right.
shouldn't be the one taking a shit for an hour and a
Okay,
half.
okay, yeah, I got you. That's
OTW
correct.
should co-host Cecil Drake.
What are you
The
showing
whole
us there? Is
point
that
of own business is so you can take a shit for an hour on the job if you want to take a shit for an hour on the job. Wow, what the fuck, man? That's why you're your own boss.
Okay, so you're your
Duh.
own boss, but you have people that show up for free, right? People that show up
But
and give
it's
their
not
time, energy, and attention. So
that
if you
way.
want those people to show up, you have to have that energy.
No,
You have
if
to
I mean,
embrace
if
that.
you
You have to have
actually,
some sort of leadership in order to lead
that is what
people.
the leader does. The leaders take shits for 1.5 hours. That's what Ember is
This guy
trying to explain.
They don't. A
See,
leader
there's
they
drops a
don't though.
fucking deuce in 30
somehow
seconds and hits the
you don't
fucking
get
floor.
it. You know, it's like
There's a
OTW.
caricature of leaders that is that, right? But in real life, that's not how it works.
That's a boss. That's not a leader. It's a boss.
Okay, good point. Good point. I stand corrected.
That's a good point. That's a totally good point. Totally
You
good
guys
point.
haven't been enough in corporate structure yet, you know, to understand that shit.
I've done both. I owned my own business for 4.5 years, and then I also was a corporate slave for like 15 years. So I've done it all, and I've rode the ladder, and I did all that corporate beta boy bitch shit. I'll tell you, a leader shows up to his fucking like if Flow State just bounced out of his broadcast on the first episode and he's like telling everybody, dude, we got the best movie in town, bro. We got the best movie in town. And then all of a sudden you get to the fucking movie theater, it plays 2 minutes of the show, and then the show goes blank for an hour. Are people gonna still sit there and fucking support you? No. Come on. It's just plain
Hey,
fucking
but why are you
common
telling me?
sense.
This is something you should tell OTW.
I have told him I get thrown
Oh,
out.
okay.
I told him he bent the knee the other day and he damn near had a heart attack. He started crying on the fucking stream.
Like he should. I mean,
Like legit crying?
Look, there was some fucking tears in his eyes. I can tell you that.
Yeah, it's
Who's
a
ours?
shame that OTW.
Do you feel good about that? Do you feel good about that?
Do I feel good about it? Yeah, because I want him to do better and be better. OTW needs to be a better man so that way he will stop feeling like a little bitch.
Yeah,
If you don't want to
OTW
feel like a
calls
little
for
bitch, don't be a little bitch in life. That's the point.
He's gonna have to have his own lessons, just like we all did. And whether you agree with him or not, or what he does.
So
I mean,
what?
like,
I'm not allowed to have my opinion
no,
because
no,
I'm not
no,
all cupcake and pogo.
You're not
and
allowed to
no,
have your
no, no, no. You are allowed to have your own opinion. This is just my opinion. You're allowed to have your own opinion.
Amen, brother. Amen. I mean, just look at this, though. This show's been going on for 6 hours, 58 minutes. How many people? We got 40 people still watching. It's 8 o'clock in the morning. It was going overnight. It's a success story. You turn around, you look at OTWs. He's got 13 people showing up. He's playing somebody else's video for the first 20 minutes. And then he shows up and he's like, hey, can I get somebody to come up here on panel, please? Will somebody come up here and talk to me?
So by implication, Moose, then if you go live and you get like 1 or 2 people watching your broadcast, then you must be even less successful than OTW.
Wait, what? I am pretty less
By
successful.
implication.
I'm so stoned right now.
I wasn't
Like, what?
listening. I was looking at the chat. I was looking at
You just tuned me
Shrek.
out. You just tuned
No, I
me out.
wasn't tuning you out. I was looking at what Shrek was saying. He was directly correlating some stuff to Flow State and me. And he's not very intelligent. He's like the
It was a
bouncer.
bit painful, Nachiketa.
You know, that's the only job for Tarek is the bouncer because he's not smart enough to work the cash register. Now, Nachi, what were you
I
saying?
don't know. No, never mind. But I don't know if I would characterize Tarek to be not intelligent. I mean, I at least in my experience, I think he's quite intelligent.
Yeah, I mean,
Me. That's just me,
I
though.
understand when your intelligence level is below 100, like you guys all think you're smart, but I'm up at the 150. I'm at the 150 level, and
You know how
Yeah,
we know
I'm not
it's
at 150
probably
level.
not? Because you're saying that it's 150. I'm just saying.
5150, honey.
But that's just my
5150.
opinion, man.
Did you hear me? I said 5150. All right, thank you.
You're a genius. You're a genius, Moose. I'm just a dullard. But what
I'm
do I
either
what do I
genius
know?
or crazy. Embers doesn't know what 5150 means.
I think we're all on the same somewhat intelligence level, because you'd almost have to be able to either put up with some of you or to be able to keep up with the conversation.
Or to even enjoy it, or somehow
Well,
be bothered by it. Yeah.
there's different types. We talked about this before, but there are different types of intelligence, and just because somebody has high IQ, that doesn't mean they can actually have a coherent conversation with other panel members. So there's a little bit of a balance, but like vast majority of people, at least I met in these panels, are probably slightly above average intelligence or more, at least in my experience. But it's hard to say. It's just my guess based on their experiences, the way they talk and their education, all that. But those are all like indication or indicators to me about quote unquote, how intelligent somebody is. But there's of course emotional intelligence as well that some people seem to lack compared to other people though too.
I disagree. I disagree completely. I don't think emotion and intelligence have anything to do with each other.
That's stupid. Because let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. This is the wrong
Moose is joking, actually, boy. I don't know if you got that or not, but
I still want to explain, because there's feeling. Okay. So how do I say this?
Feelings, nothing more than feelings.
Yeah, dude, that's something else. That's something.
Feelings,
Yeah,
feelings of
but now
hate.
you're getting all in these feelings, emotions, like these Hollywood.
Boy, I'm sorry, I had to say that was Americana.
It's called feelers these days.
Let me explain to you. Let me get back down to the basics. Okay, as a child, as a baby, you thought that fire looked warm and impressive. And as a baby, or as a child, you would want to touch it, right? Like, oh, there's fire. Oh, it feels warm. Oh, it feels nice. And then you touch the fire. And what do you feel? What do you feel? You feel burn, right? You feel burn. If you get too close to the fire, you burn.
You only feel burning sensation if you have gonorrhea, brother.
Do you want to interrupt me, or do you want to actually make a point? Okay.
Well, I would just say there's certain times in your life when you'll feel the burning, and there's certain times you won't, like the burning of Christ.
You touch the fire, you get burned, and that's the moment that you should have learned. But some people never learn. So some people, you'll learn. You'll never put your finger into the burning coal. No, you'll learn.
I think my mom said it was like 3 times.
Because you want to make a point of feelings not leading to knowledge. Well, feelings are the actual things that will lead you to knowledge. They are not opposite of each other at all. Okay, that's my point.
I agree with you, boy.
Look, Voy, I'd just like to welcome Timmy to the stream. Timmy is a very intelligent being. He is frail.
Before you get ahead of yourself, don't get ahead of yourself. What's up, Timmy? Why are you here?
Oh, hi. Oh, do you not want me here? I'll go.
I mean, I'm just surprised to see you here because you're kind of always a shit-talking douchebag. So I'm just surprised that you're here.
I was trying to say how frail and pale he was.
Great. I'm a shit-talking douchebag. I was just curious how many of you guys, if all you guys do is just gonna bitch about other people, or like, I was just looking at the
you see, he's in his feelers this morning, folks. Yeah. I can break this down to you.
I was just interested. All you guys are like big awesome truth people. Like, how many of you guys are not paying income tax and capital gains taxes? I'd be really interested about that.
Or drama?
Because I just see the genocide going on, and then I want to press you guys.
He's sitting in Thailand right now.
How many
genocide are you talking about?
Oh, in Gaza. I'm just wondering how many of you are paying income tax and capital gains tax to the corporate U.S. that's doing that.
In Gaza.
So are all of you?
I actually need more trigger words for me to respond coherently. More trigger.
Okay, so are all just paying? You're all paying income tax and capital gains tax
worthless
I
piece
pay
of
all
shit.
my taxes.
Alpha, beta,
each and
zeta
every
male.
year.
Give me more, dude. Give me more. That's just like
Timmy, we're gonna
That's-
sit around
that's
and gossip
the
about
amount
people a
of
lot.
trigger words that you're calling on me.
In
It's just
fact,
like,
I know, but I just
I'm
like
gonna
to bring it back to
dedicate the
something that
rest of the
matters.
stream. Timmy, I'm gonna talk about people for the rest of the fucking stream.
And you can't
Yeah.
stop us.
However long that
What
goes.
does that do with
I'm-
us paying taxes? First of all, what does it matter to you if we're paying taxes? Do you work for the IRS?
I think so.
Oh no, but if you
Okay,
do,
so what does it matter?
you're supporting the
How much money do I
genocide and
make?
slavery of people all over Earth. You
He's
fund
that
it.
dude with the bumper stickers.
Timmy, how much
He's that
money did I
dude.
make last year? What did I report?
I can only
I
hope
don't care.
that genocide comes to
This
wherever
is
you
not,
are.
I mean, Timmy.
Hey,
Timmy,
Really?
Tank.
Phil?
Hey,
Why would you say that? though?
Make better incomes if we don't pay taxes.
Timmy.
I'm sorry. What'd you say?
Timmy. He's
If
disabled.
we don't pay taxes, does that somehow make it better?
Timmy.
Because the war's going to happen regardless.
Okay. So you're just gonna fund
Timmy's got
terrorist
unfettered
organizations
access
and
to
you
being
have
a
no.
frail hoe.
Absolutely.
You
Say
have
I
no.
funded it. I didn't answer that question. I didn't answer your question about taxes because that's none of your business.
I don't know what's
But-
going to happen
Absolutely
if we all the
America.
people
If we all
don't
just stop
fund these
paying
folks.
taxes, wow, that'd be great. That'd be awesome.
What
That's never
about
gonna happen.
Gaza? What about Gaza, Hank?
No, I don't know why. What's the problem here? Like, why can't this be like just a natural conversation?
Why can't you talk
this
about what
concept?
I want you to talk about, Flow State? Why can't we
Oh,
talk
you
about
guys
Gaza?
don't have to do anything. I just brought it
here
up.
hot. You come in here hot and in bad faith.
Timmy, bombs. There's bombs everywhere.
I'm not in
There's
bad faith.
gasoline.
You
Flo,
are
why is it in bad
Oil.
faith?
You're always in bad
How is
faith.
it
What
bad
about
faith?
Gaza?
Hold on, don't
It's
fucking yell
true.
over me when I'm talking. Timmy, it's always in bad faith or at least pretentious faith.
How is it
So how
bad
do you
faith?
survive?
Just because I
How
come
do
in,
you survive without paying taxes?
I don't pay income tax and capital gains tax because I'm not involved
Do you
in a
have no
corporation.
income?
I don't claim to have the definition
What
of
about
what
Gaza?
income is, which is something involved in a corporation in my
Gaza.
understanding.
No,
so I
no,
haven't
Why
been
we're not
paying
talking
these
about
things.
Gaza right now?
I haven't been paying these things
Timmy.
for 10 plus years
Okay,
because
that's awesome.
I
So
don't think it
lying on
applies
taxes.
too high.
Fine, I get it, and I
I
think
don't
everybody should do that
file.
where
I
they
don't
can.
file, Flow State.
Okay,
I don't file.
that's fine. Do you pay sales
all.
tax? Do you pay property tax? Do you pay rent to somebody who pays property tax? Do you have somebody else pay for your food for you so you don't have to pay sales tax? Either way, your resources are going to taxes, you dumb fuck.
Well, first of all I said was income and capital gains taxes, which is I think are the biggest sources of funding that the federal government gets. Now, sales taxes and excise taxes and tariffs on stuff.
Do you know what income
is
tax?
different?
Income tax goes to interest payments. So we're paying off past wars. Current wars, that's all leverage.
You can say that. I mean, if you're
That is
gonna
how it
like,
is.
I'm not
That
sure
is
that
how
you
it
do
is.
know that for sure.
He was in banking.
Yes, I do.
He was in banking.
I do. I have a fucking economics degree. This is an area of interest for me. I worked in banks for a fucking decade. I know about this shit. You don't know about this shit. That's why you think that you can
Okay,
not
so-
claim income and not pay taxes.
And here comes Shrek to back him
I
up.
don't
Watch
have
out.
Even the Joker doesn't screw with the IRS.
Well, I'm coming for
But
you,
I'm
Moose.
just-
Don't worry.
But
Hold
hang
on,
on. So,
Moose-
but
I
Moose
knew
is
you were
here, can
coming
wait.
for me, you fruitcake. I have nothing wrong with that, though, by the way. If you want to come for me all day, that's good.
Yeah. So
No, I'm not
you're
coming
saying
for you
your
today, we freak.
pretentious suggestions, like the last one you made about how instead of paying for a stamp, you should. What was it? Say it again.
dude, it's,
what
it's
was your
called,
solution to
it's
the stamp
called
thing?
FedEx. It's a private carrier.
That makes
Yeah,
sense,
FedEx
doesn't
is
it?
FedEx, that doesn't bother me.
Why is it so complicated? FedEx makes their own stamp when you send something via FedEx. They make they're not getting a postal
no.
But they use
stamp.
a shipping
Why
label,
is
but
this-
yeah, I
And that,
understand.
that isn't even what you recommended. It's still a bad idea because it's way more expensive. But what you recommended was private couriers or
Yeah,
delivering
that's
your
called-
own
that's-
messages.
Yeah,
Well, FedEx is a private courier, though.
Yeah, they
FedEx
are.
or a guy I hire myself is the same thing, Flo.
Yeah. So you could pay a whole lot more money to get something done. That makes sense, doesn't it?
I'm just saying freedom. I want freedom. I don't want to be. I don't want to know about what's the the thing to get a free stamp.
So are you gonna
onto
bitch
the
and nag
postal
at
code.
people? Is this how you're gonna get freedom, by bitching and nagging at other people with stupid fucking suggestions? Why don't you all spend money on stupid shit so you're more broke and have less impact?
Hey, Timmy,
That's not
do
the
you
point.
have FedEx
point-
stock?
That's
You
the
work for
outcome.
FedEx? You trying to make some money?
That's why I'm shit talking you, because that's the outcome. It doesn't matter if it's the point. Your point and your outcome are separated. You're ineffective, basically, is what I'm taking away from this.
I think Timmy's
Can
gonna
can I just say that
the
Timmy
point-
just didn't answer your question?
Hey, do you see that? Do you see
Which
that
question?
dip in his chain?
You didn't even notice that he asked you a question.
Which question?
But he asked you a question which you didn't answer, which Flo reacted to it, and now you don't even know that he asked you a question. I mean, that's just 3 concepts ago, dude. It's not even that much.
Timmy, what
was the specific
station
question,
do you
Phil?
work for?
I don't know which one he's referring to, but my point is that your suggestions are ineffective in the real world. All you're doing is grandstanding on a fucking soapbox that really is
No.
detached from everything practical. You're not trying to do anything in the real world except for stroke your own ego and virtue signal.
How do you know that?
Exactly. And
How can
to
you-
top it
how
off,
can
you
you
don't
know
even
that?
live by the laws of Moses.
How do you make a determination like that, though, Flo?
Because your suggestions are all stupid, self-centered, and judgmental. They're all stupid, though. That's the key component. Nothing you suggest, none of your thoughts have any applicability to the real world. You just say them to make yourself feel better.
Right? And
I
everybody
think
He ran away from America too, folks. Just to be clear.
I never ran away,
and
Moose.
we all
You
stopped
piece
paying
of
income
garbage.
taxes. Did you think that was going to happen?
I'm just making the point that if you pay income taxes, you're funding what's going
So why
on.
did you make that point, though?
Because I was just looking at
Because
the Gaza
soapbox,
stuff.
right? Because you're virtue signaling yourself. Yeah,
it's not about me. Has
It
nothing
is
to do-
about you.
I'm
You get to
pressing
sit
you
here and
guys.
say, I don't pay income taxes, and you think that means that you're not funding the war because you're fucking stupid.
Okay, so
And
the,
the fact that
government
they're
borrows
giving
money
it,
from
the
the
fact
Fed,
that
and
they're
then
giving it attention
these
the way
people
they
are
are is
paying
why it's happening.
the debt.
Hey, can you not
Flo,
talk over
aren't
the
these
lady,
people paying
please?
the
It's
debt, the interest
disrespectful.
payments on that debt from
All
the
right, what
Fed
about
that the
Gaza?
government borrows money from and then goes and buys weapons from the defense industry? Isn't that how it
I mean,
works?
what happens when
about
the government
Gaza?
doesn't have enough money to buy the things that they want to buy?
They print some.
They borrow it from the Fed.
Yeah.
And then these people are paying the debt. So how is that? How are they not directly connected to that?
It's going to get bought either way. What happened, the faster that we borrow, the faster we devalue our currency. Do you think that wars stop when when our currency collapses?
No, see, you don't let me ever finish the point. I'm not saying that.
Nobody else
I don't
talk.
think that
I'm
the
getting-
wars.
Go ahead,
I
Timmy.
mean, to be
Finish your
fair,
whole
that's the
point.
same thing his wife says. You never let me.
It's not just that, like, oh, I don't think that the wars would even really stop. However, my argument always is about the other side. What do I do? What do you do? What do quote unquote we do with that extra whatever 20 to 30% that most folks are paying? And also, capital gains tax is huge, is a huge tax. So what are we doing with this resources, this funds, this energy
You don't wanna know.
to not continuously put it through the B system to end up in these insane maniacs' pockets, and then therefore, to continue to fund that system? I don't get why that's such a horrible concept. Isn't this what
Not a horrible
self-governance and
concept.
putting your
Your
money
in-game is
vote where
horrible.
it is?
I have a
Your
question for
in-game
Timmy.
is horrible.
I have a question for Timmy.
That's not going to happen.
Who
What's
do
up,
you
man?
think
Hank, ask your
the government makes
question.
more money off of, FedEx or USPS?
What?
I cut for 5 seconds. Can you ask again, please?
Yeah, I don't know. I've been streaming for too long to want to deal with like managing things. It probably wasn't even on point because he doesn't really probably know the reference of what we're talking about. Okay, so you came up here to make a suggestion that nobody's going to adopt, that because it doesn't make sense practically.
I don't know.
Are you trying to generate conversation? Is that what you're saying?
Practically, I want folks to go back to not being slaves to what they say is a slave system and to generate their own shit.
Okay.
Run their own organizations, run their own town, run their own court, run their own postal service.
And you're doing that by
control.
bitching at people on the internet and being a little pretentious douchebag. You know you're not accomplishing shit. You're just grandstanding.
How do you know that? Why would you say that? Why do you just randomly say that without what are you basing the speculation on even?
Tell me, how many people here do you think you've convinced to not pay taxes?
Hold on,
I don't
Timmy.
want to convince other people. I don't want other people to. I don't need to or want to convince them to not pay tax. I just simply asked what they were doing and if they understood.
Why did you come here to ask that? Why did you come ask that?
I thought it was more important to this discussion is more important than talking about OTW's horrible broadcast
But it's not
for another
important.
hour.
It's not important since we know that nobody's going to leave here and do anything because of what you said. So it's not more important, is it? It just redirects.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
Yeah, that's up to them.
How do you know talking about OTW wasn't important? Maybe we can prevent other. Maybe somebody's going to watch this who's on the path towards being a little bitch when they grow up, and it changes them back to not being a little bitch. You don't know that.
Hey Timmy, I like
possible.
to.
I'm just giving my perspective.
Timmy's lost in the double
something.
In the double negative.
What am I lost?
You're arrogant and you're self-indulgent. You're not doing anything to help shit. Go fuck yourself. You can stay up here.
No. I mean, I'll just go, man. I just thought we could have this conversation.
You were going to be well received. You thought that we've ever had a good conversation before, and you're going to be well received here. Is that what you thought?
I don't know why we never have a good conversation ever. You always presume
it's a lack of
faith.
self-awareness.
It's the way. The way you angle. It's the angle that you drop in.
It's just I ask specific questions, and then everybody goes, "So they're going to do the war anyway." That's bullshit.
No, it's not about.
What is that?
It's not about asking specific questions.
Arrogant.
It's about your angle. It's your arrogance. It's the.
All right.
Does that change the question or matter at the end of the day?
Totally unfriendly. Totally unfriendly.
I don't have to be friendly. We're talking about important concepts about everything.
If you want to do something, if you want to make a positive change like you claim you do, falsely, then you will be as effective as you can possibly make yourself. That means getting rid of your little cunt attitude if you're trying to send a message that matters. But it doesn't matter. That's why you're cunty.
Dude, it's coming from you. That's rich.
Facts.
You're in pretentious mode 24 hours a day, man.
Bro, just go. You're such a Debbie Downer. Go.
Don't bring it, brother. Don't bring it.
Flow State. Let me ask Flow State something. Flow State, so you're saying that you have to. It's a must issue to pay for something and pay sales tax on it and put it as an income?
Those are two different types of taxes.
I'm wondering how you see it.
What I'm saying is that everything that's produced, aside from personal services, like somebody who mows my yard doesn't produce something new, but every dollar in circulation, every good that goes through a corporation, every piece of real estate that owns, all of it is taxed. It doesn't matter if it comes out of your pocket or your mom's pocket. Somebody's paying tax for it.
Okay, I agree. So how about gold that's been taken, say, from 100 years ago that's not taxed? How would that go with your assessment?
How about the Titanic?
Shut
Did
up!
you hear about how it was switched?
I'm talking to a Flow State, not you.
It doesn't matter because nobody's buying shit with gold.
No, I'm just saying, say you had it from 100 years ago and your parents gave it to you from generations and wasn't taxed. And they say Timmy's parents had gold as well from 100 years ago and they gave it to him and it wasn't taxed, right? And say me and him, for example, we have a promissory note saying, hey, you give me apples, I'm going to give you a car, for example. Would that still be in your eyes as tax?
A promissory note?
Yes, since you're a banker. Because I'm the dumb one here, like everybody says. I'm the dumb one, most.
But do you make good on the promissory note?
It depends how you see it. What's in the promissory note? What's in there? What's it disclosing exactly?
The promissory note is just a loan. It's just a loan document.
I understand that, but what's the loan on? Based on what? Gold that's not taxed, or is it based on property that has been through the system?
And look here. Let me answer that a little bit more thoroughly, because no problem. Even if you're just dealing in cash, it's taxed through inflation because they can print it at any time. Anything that you use a dollar for as the value number, or I just lost the other yeah, anytime you use dollars, you're contributing to the system as well. Not directly, but indirectly at least.
Almost.
I agree with that.
Okay, no problem. I just want to get your insight on the gold situation. If my parents gave me gold and silver from 100 years ago, this has been passed on to me, and Timmy had the same thing, would that in your eyes be as a tax instrument?
Sure, Balchinian, sure.
All right, Moose, let me ask you something. Since you're a man, right? What state are you from, Moose? I'm just wondering.
I'm sorry, I don't identify as that anymore.
Okay, because you're not a man, right? You're not a man. Moose, you know where I'm at, right? I'm from Michigan, from Dearborn. I'll give you any streets you want to, Telegraph and Ford Road. I mean, anywhere. Like a man would tell you, "Hey, I want to talk to you, have a conversation with you," but you won't have that thought because you're a bitch. You're scared.
No, I'm kind of scared that you might want to have more than just a conversation.
No,
you might
no,
want
of
to take me
course
back to the
not.
motel
No.
room and
Yeah,
possibly
that's you
tie
and
me up
Tommy.
and keep
That's
me
you
in your
and Tommy.
closet for a while.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
I
you
do
and
have a
Tommy.
nice
and
ass.
Snap. That's your little circle. Yeah, you and Tommy, you guys can do all the bullshit, but we're gonna have a man-to-man conversation. So if you want to talk, I can tell you exactly where to meet me, like a mile or 2 miles from Matt, and I can meet you. We can talk anything. You don't have to say it online like a bitch.
No, that's all right. I wanted you to get those feelings out, and that's why I did what I
Dearborn,
did.
Michigan, Southfield and Ford Road. I mean, I can't get any more clear, right? Giving you like 5 miles over from Matt. Is that good for you? There's a Red Robin.
It's really
right?
not. It's
Since
like
you got money,
1,000
hold
miles
on. Since
away.
you got money, since you got your own business and you got money and you can travel, I will meet you here. We can talk like men, for example, and I'll pay for everything. And I'll even pay for your flight. But you won't do it because you're a bitch.
Wait, you said because I have a business and stuff, I can travel,
Well, I mean,
but
you
you're
know,
gonna
you don't
pay
need
for
that
me?
anyway. But
See, I told you
as a
this is like
man,
a sexual, this is
like
like
a
a
man,
payout.
like a man.
You're trying
No,
to
no,
pay
no,
me
no.
for
You don't
sexual
talk
favors,
to.
and I'm not
You
having
talk.
that.
Let me tell you why, Moose. You talk a lot of shit on the internet, and you say shit to people, but you won't see them face to face because you know you won't say that to them face to face because you're a bitch.
No,
You
I
and
would.
Tommy
I
and
would, and I
Snapper.
have, and I've proven it because I've done it. I've
Like, okay, I'll
driven
give you an
across
example.
the
Flow
country
state. I'll
6
give you an
times, and
example
I've
of the
met
difference,
people
right?
plenty of
All
times
right.
face to face,
I'll
and
give you
I'm
an
the same in person. You would
okay,
just
I'll give
laugh
you an
in person,
example.
and you wouldn't take it so
Yeah,
personally.
I know. I'll give you an
But
example. Flow state, right? I don't agree with
understand you
Flow state
didn't have
all
a
the time.
father growing up, and you have some daddy
I had
issues,
a
but I'm
father
not
and
your
a mother.
daddy.
That's why I just told you. And I just told you there's been gold passed on instead from a long time ago. So go fucking wake up, do your hash. But let me talk to Flow State for a second. Like Flow State, right? Does he disrespect people left and right like you do? He doesn't, because he's not like you, for
I
example. He
definitely
may not be
do.
perfect. He may not be perfect, but he doesn't go down to that level because he respects people at a certain level. Even if it benefits him or not, or he's calculated or not, it doesn't matter. He still does it on a respectful level. People like you and Snafu and Tommy have a reason to go down all the way to the gutters, to the trenches, suck some dick, and fucking say shit on the internet. I said to you, if you
No,
have
I
that guts
never
and you're
did that.
ballsy,
But
if you have that guts and you're ballsy, I
why are
would
you
pay for
so
your shit.
angry
Come
and
and see
upset?
me
It's
here.
7
I'm
o'clock in
telling
the
you where I'm
morning. You
at.
should be like on your way to work, having a good day,
Hey,
sipping
buddy,
a
you have to work.
latte.
I don't have to work. You have to work. I don't have to work, Moose. I don't have to work till
No,
the day I die.
I really don't though.
Till
I'm
the
not.
day
I
I
don't. I
die,
don't have
I don't
anything to
have to work
do.
a single day.
No.
Get it in your heads. That's
So
the
you're on
difference between me and
welfare?
you. Don't ever say, I'm the dumb one. I'm sorry. I'm the dumb one. I yield. Thank you, Full State. I appreciate you having me on. I appreciate the respect. And then the Moose, go suck some more dick and leave me the fuck alone.
But I left you alone. You're the one that brought it
What's
on
with all these
yourself.
dorks e-thugging lately? Don't y'all understand on the internet that e-thugging, you look like a fucking dork? Like if you went out in public and behaved like a fucking nerd, that people would be like, hey, what's this nerd doing? When you dorks come on the internet and e-thug, it's the exact same thing. You look like fucking bozos. I'm wondering, why did we get to ethug.txt on all these panels? Do y'all not know what ethug.txt is? You might want to Google that shit. There's ethug.txt generators. There's a fucking ethugtxt.com. Tarek, you're an ethug bozo dork. Don't you understand how the internet works? You look like a
Sure,
Respect
sure.
and
fucking
acknowledge,
moron,
Mr.
Sure,
and
yeah,
Benji.
you
yeah. But Ben,
e-thug. Find
I,
out, no,
I
find out the
understand. I
culture,
understand
sir.
your e-tech
No, you don't
mentality. I
understand the
understand all
culture,
that.
sir. The culture of the
No, I
internet
understand
is
that.
you're doing
Now you said
e-thugging
you're a
and
man
you
and you
look
were
like
speaking to
a
somebody
dork
earlier.
when
Didn't
you
you say that on your
e-thug.
broadcast? I
E-thugging
know, but didn't
people
you
look
say
like
on your
fucking
broadcast
dorks.
earlier that you would see a man
It's
to man,
called the
face to face,
culture
and look
of
him
the
straight in the eye?
internet, sir.
You said it
You've
your words,
joined the
right?
internet. There's a
Those were your
pre-existing
words. You want me to
culture,
replay them
and
for
you're
you?
not
You said
reading
you
the
will come
room
up
and
and see me
realizing that
man
when
to
you
man, correct?
e-thug, you look like a fucking
I
dork, sir.
understand, Ben. You're
It's
hurt
called
and
the
you
culture
bought her.
of
I
the
understand that.
internet. It's like going
I
to a
totally
part of the
understand you bought her,
country and
but again, you
behaving in a
said it earlier
specific
on your
way that
show that
makes
you
you
would
look
come and see
like
a
a
man, a
dork,
10-man,
and
face
then
to
you're
face, look at him straight in the
confused
eye.
why
You're more than
everybody
welcome
looks
to
at
come
you
with
like you're a
Moose and
fucking
have the same
dork, sir.
conversation, bitch.
Stop with the
Ben, you're more than
ethug.txt. You
welcome to
look
come
like
with
a
Moose and
dork.
have the same conversation with me, bitch. And I'll pay for your flight too. Are we done with this, or you want to continue, bitches?
Hey, I just wanted to ask a question. If you're not
Go
so
ahead,
emotionally
ask.
charged, then why are you so your blood is kind of
Do you
pumping,
think this is
you can see
emotionally
the
charged,
veins in your
Moose? Oh
forehead
my
are kind of
god!
popping out. Your
I
face
know,
is a
I know.
little more
Moose,
flush.
you think this is emotionally charged right now? You think I'm emotionally charged? You're so stupid, man. You guys, I swear to God, are pathetic. Sometimes I look at you, I'm like, I swear to God, my daughter will beat your ass and beat Ben's ass and everybody's ass almost on this panel. Not everybody, of course. There's some men here, but mostly everybody. Look in the mirror and look at yourself. Ben, again,
So
you said
when I
earlier on your
clip
show,
this,
hold on.
do
Because
you know
Ben
how
said
you're
his
gonna
shit,
look?
he left like a bitch. Ben, you said earlier
What?
on your show yourself.
What?
Ben said
I
something on his
can't
show
let you know.
earlier.
I can't let you do that. I have to talk over you now because you had to be
Go ahead,
disrespectful to the Bentons.
talk more, talk.
Sorry, the lady looked like she had something to say, so please
No,
be
I
quiet.
was trying to fix the camera. Go ahead. You're fine. You're fine.
Well, he didn't have anything important to say anyways. He's just,
No, I actually do,
being
but you
emotional
want
and
to talk,
getting
so I'm giving
angry.
you the floor. I yield.
It's
Go
not
ahead. I yield.
important to the audience. The audience doesn't care that you're breaking down.
Hey, if anybody in the panel has not voted in the poll but would like to before I close it, now's your time.
Moose,
I
I'm
brought
not
that
trying
up
to
to
be important to
50%.
the panel, idiot. See, this is different between me and you. I'm not important to the panel. I don't want to be important to the panel. All I'm saying to you and to this bitch Ben, he said earlier on his broadcast that
Yeah,
he
I
will come and
understand.
look at me
Your
straight in the
eyes are
face. Shut the
twitching.
fuck
They're
up.
twitching like
He
somebody
said
who's
he'll
done
come
drugs.
straight in the
And so I'm
face
going to
and
have
look
to
at
ask
him
you to
man
refrain
to
from what
man
you're
and
about to
talk to me
say.
man
You
to
might
man. So if you
incriminate
want to do
yourself,
that,
or you
come
might
on
hurt
with it.
somebody's feelings, might hurt
I'm just
yourself.
saying, you and him can come together, fuck each other on the plane, do whatever you want to do. It's no big deal. But come on with it, both of you, to where I'm at. Southfield and Fort Worth, Dearborn Heights. I mean, I can't give you any more
So you've
fucking
had fantasies
hints.
of two dudes making love on the plane
I
before?
know. That's sadly you and
I
Tommy
mean,
and
you're the
them have
one
a lot
making
of
this
these
stuff up,
fantasies.
brother. So, like, obviously it's going through
So
your head.
hey, why you
I
keep
think
talking
this is
about
a
me? Do
subtle
I
hint
talk
that
about
you
you?
might want to Brokeback Mountain me.
Yeah.
I mean, you were
All right.
already
Go ahead,
offering to
Moose. He
pay
lets
for
you
my
talk.
plane
Go ahead.
ticket, my hotel, my board. You were trying to
Come
take
on
me
now.
out to
You're
dinner.
broke. You're
Are these
broke. I have
people
to feel
listening
sorry
to
for you and
too much
Ben. You're
Paul and
broke.
Benjamin or too much Paul Unslaved? What's
So
the
would you
case?
guys like to hear the results of the poll?
Yes, please.
Is Timmy a cunt? Number 1 is yes at 52%. Number 2 is he's such a bitch it's unbelievable at 21%.
Oh, hold on.
15%
I
of
gotta
people
switch my
said
vote.
no. 15% of people said no, Timmy's not a cunt. And 10% said he doesn't mean to be, he's just dumb.
Oh.
Can we get back to what Timmy was concerned with? And that's
Hey,
guilt by
John,
association,
I'm glad you
right?
brought this up.
What's that? Brother Timmy, isn't your concern that paying taxes is guilt? You're going to be guilty through association.
Guilty of what?
Timmy's worried about Gaza.
He's talking about taxes.
He's worried about
That's what
Gaza.
he's talking about.
I thought we were talking.
Timmy's being
Then
cunty
go
for all the right reasons.
and go over there and fight the war. They're deploying motherfuckers right now. Go over there.
Yeah,
If
they
you
can-
want to do
you're
something
about
about
the
it,
right
go.
age.
You're
They
having
probably
the
do.
opposite of what I'm saying.
And if you don't want to contribute, just don't. That's the only way that's the only thing I can I'm saying? Just don't. But other people are either going to follow in line or they're not. That's just the way it is. There's nothing that you're going to say about taxes that's going to convince people to not pay their fucking tax. They don't want to go to
That's
jail.
just the way it is. Oh,
Well, the
And
point
and
isn't
things will
so
never
that's
be
exactly
the
do anything. The point is
same.
the soapbox, right? And grandstand, and it's backfiring, I think.
I just bring up a point and I'm fired up about it because it matters to me.
You're
And
fired up
like, I'm
about it
not
because you
trying to
woke
be
up in a bad
Moose,
mood.
shut the fuck up. Shut up.
And Moose, you're a bitch. Stop
So,
sucking dick.
Just if I come in a
I'm
little
gonna
hot,
have to,
yeah, I'm
if
fired
you
up.
keep making these
it
claims,
matters
you're
to
gonna
me.
have to prove it.
Shut the fuck up, Moose. You little fucking bitch. Shut
he
up.
likes
Timmy,
dick,
I want
Timmy. I'm
to
sorry.
hear.
He likes dick.
Timmy, I want to hear your excuse, dude. I want to hear your excuse.
Excuse about what?
All right.
I'm all
Go
ears
ahead,
for
Timmy.
Think about it,
all
somebody
your
reported
excuses, dude. Give me your excuse. I want to hear why.
My bad. My internet cut for 5 seconds. Say it again.
Think about if nobody reported that.
Thank you.
If none of us knew that was going on right now, and it was going
you
on,
very
but none
much.
of us knew that it was going on.
Can you ask again, boy? I didn't hear you.
What if we didn't know it was happening? What if they had never reported it? And you didn't know it was
Reported
happening?
what?
And people, what's going on over there? What if they had never
Oh.
told us? What if it was going on, but we didn't know? Over here on this
That's
side.
nonsense because like
No,
anybody.
it's not.
Timmy
What
can't
if they
play this
did
game. He's
report
he's
it?
not
You
Can I
ever
answer the
think about
Can I
that way?
answer the
The
question? May I
reporting
answer the
is
question?
for a
Miss,
reason.
may I answer the question?
What about Gaza? What about
Moose,
Gaza?
Oh
shut
my
up.
God! Let him answer the question,
Moose,
right?
stop jumping in.
Like
So it's not
it's
nonsense.
a bit
That's
of
not
a
an answer.
it's a bit of a ridiculous question because anybody with an internet connection can look up what the corporation that y'all are paying taxes to. Again, you want to say that, oh, I'm not directly paying them, I'm paying the IRS, and the IRS isn't, lending money to, the US and NATO and the UN. Like, come on, give me a break. You guys can all see, everybody knows what these organizations have been doing for hundreds of years. So it's like, it's ridiculous to say that, oh, it's only because they reported or didn't report it. You know on record what they've been
Your
doing for hundreds
emotional
of
attachment to this is ridiculous.
my emotional attachment to supporting financially what seems to be terrorism and genocide and slavery instead of actually keeping your property and reinvesting it into your own community with better
But you
equity.
haven't lost anything, and nobody you know has died yet. So stop it.
Help us with our country. Make that math make sense, bro.
Everybody's
Ben,
talking
this
the
is
same
exactly what I tried to explain to him a bit ago, but he insists that he insists on grandstanding on stupidity. Continue on, Timmy.
How am I? See, I think that you have this defeatist mindset that nothing can be changed. So you're like, what's the
Just
point?
answer
When I'm
the
saying-
lady's question, sir.
I just did. Did I not?
Because I'm trying to give you a possible solution to that problem.
You are not
No,
coming
keep
here
going.
with a possible solution. All you're doing is coming here
Yes,
with
I am.
a criticism to soapbox on because you think falsely that by passing through the taxes on whatever you consume to other people that you're not contributing. But if you're consuming shit from the regular economy, guess what, buddy? You contribute.
But Flo, a lot of people pay 20 to 30% of their property out to this organization. And all I'm saying is, wouldn't it be better if they didn't do that and then use that property to reinvest into something beneficial for themselves, their family, and their communities? Why is that so complicated, though? I don't get why that's so crazy, and I'm grandstanding.
It's not
I'm an
complicated.
asshole.
You're just ineffective. Benton says it well here. He is prescribing specific behaviors to us that if we don't act upon, we're immoral. So
I didn't say immoral. I didn't say immoral. I would say that it's
yes,
unethical.
You did.
It's
Yes,
extremely
you fucking did. That's the same thing. Don't play
I
dumb.
didn't say the word immoral.
It doesn't matter. You don't have to. You know what he meant, and he's right.
Timmy, but I have to agree with the lady on one thing though. If she doesn't know, like you keep saying like internet and everybody knows.
Again,
if she doesn't know at all, she has no concept that money is going to a war, she's not going to be held liable. That's a fact. In any religion,
Timmy,
any
even
scripture.
Shrek understands this, bro.
No, I'm just saying my opinion again. I know for a fact you're not liable if you don't know.
Dude,
what I
don't
was getting
pay
at is
Go ahead.
they push that agenda for a reason. They put that stuff on the news for a reason. And then the
Very
more we
true.
feed into it, the more their agenda gets pushed, the further on it goes. So the more you bring it to the table and talk about it and then continue to not do anything about it other than just bring it up for simply, I guess, fear mongering or what the fuck, I don't know. But
No, you imply that I'm doing nothing about what I just said.
what are you doing?
How can you make that determination?
What are you specifically doing to stop that? Are you not? You're just not paying tax?
Not funding that and funding the operations in my community, my business, my family to grow it.
Yeah, like
That's
a
the
charter
answer.
school?
Man, the other time,
To me, that's
Timmy
the
said,
answer.
Timmy, you're right. You're right on a lot of things, but here, let me clear a little bit for her. You're right for me. At least my opinion is, if you don't know, you're not gonna held liable. But here's another thing that you don't know sometimes, because the other day Timmy brought it up. He asked Mitchell that he can't send anything; it has to be sent through UPS or something has to be taxed. That's not true. I have people that I know, secret people that can send anything from here to anywhere in the nation, anywhere back home, and I don't have to exchange a single fucking dollar. $0.
Well, we're not plugged into Al Qaeda.
No, see, again, you're presuming shit. It has nothing to do with it. It has something to do with families that are everywhere, that connect with different things. They don't have to get taxed. If I give you a property back home, for example, you give me something here, there's no tax been done. That's the fact.
Okay.
Now, you guys don't have these resources. I understand and I respect that. I'm not putting it down.
A family network is not a viable replacement for the post office.
I'm not saying it is.
No,
I'm
but
saying
Timmy is
stop.
suggesting that something like that is.
No, yeah, I'm not saying it is. I'm just saying at times you may have to use that service if you have to, but really people that work in a certain community don't go way out of their way to be involved with other countries if they're not, if they have any benefits over there for a reason. I won't.
That's a good question.
Praise God.
Infamous, way too old for this mindset. Go ahead, Timmy.
I'm 33.
Bullshit.
See what I mean? I've already asked this before. Last time, not the last time, but previously when he was saying stupid shit.
Are you Mormon?
So now you're saying I'm lying about my age?
No,
He's not Mormon. He's just a retard. All right,
I'm saying
Embers.
that you're dumb, not that you're lying.
Right.
I understand.
I don't think he's dumb at all, but everybody has their opinion, I guess.
He's either dumb or he's
Yeah,
immature.
I just don't
and
understand
naive.
how
Why
you're
am I
that age.
dumb?
I didn't say you
might
were
be
dumb.
naive.
Again, this is my point. This is like what my
Timmy,
point
you're trying to
is
Jack
based on-
Talcott this
Moose, shut
panel,
the
and it's
fuck
not
up,
going to work,
Moose.
brother.
Shut up.
That
My
too,
point,
that right
Flo,
there. Your
It's
attitude.
just not going to work. You're not bringing that Talcott vibe here.
Look, man, Flo, my point is I do mean good faith. Like, I'm going to even put the camera. I do really do. I come in good faith. I want to see people to invest their life and their force, their life
looks
force
like
and their
one of
good
them
faith.
trolls with the gem in their belly.
Moose, shut the fuck up, Moose. Don't interrupt me, you piece of garbage. Can't stand that guy. Thanks, Flo. I do come in good faith. I'm not trying to grandstand for me. I don't have a channel. I have nothing to gain from talking like this. And
ego.
To me, if we put our energy, life force, attention back into what we're doing, if we think it's good ethics and morals, I think this is the only and the best way to move forward.
Thank you for this free, totally free, for this gratuit.
Hold on, and so, boy, shut up. And so this is honestly how you think your time and energy is best spent to those ends.
Yeah.
Oh no, I work 10 hours a day. I have my own stuff going
No, I mean
on.
right now, before you came in, you looked at this scenario and you go, you know what? You know what will help me reach this goal is to go in here and piss off a bunch of people who don't already like me.
I don't know that everybody doesn't. That doesn't.
Well, I don't know because I haven't met
He's
you
totally
until
empty
today. I've never
goals.
seen you.
He's totally empty goals that everybody would agree with. That even could be stated by the UN. I mean, you're actually quoting the fucking UN, dude. Yeah.
Right. Okay. So and one of the things I brought up was, why do you guys pay 30% of your property that you earn every year to the thing? And that's one thing. That's one out of 100 things.
An assumption. That's also a big assumption. I don't know why you assume that.
Yeah.
I'm not going to be.
That's why I came in and I
like
asked.
you are.
By the way, dude, Timmy, your optics, dude. The optics
I don't give a fuck about what my optics say,
Well,
boy.
Look, and I
I
want
don't
to be
care.
clear that OnlyFans
Because
is
you have
not
the
a
same
job,
message.
Timmy.
The optics.
You have the same message as your
The optics directly impact your effectiveness. If you don't care about the optics, you don't care about your effectiveness. You don't care about the end goal.
That's not it,
He
man.
cares
I
about
have
the
the
end
energy
solution.
and I'm bringing the conversation, and you guys won't you guys can't get past me being seemingly an asshole and a cunt. That was the poll was, am I a cunt? It wasn't, am I wrong and a piece of garbage and have malintent? That wasn't what the poll said. So
If
again,
you're right
about
about
leave,
that.
just kick me out.
Nobody
Talk,
cares
just kick
if
me
you're
out.
right. If you're a cunt about it.
That's Talcott
I'm
101,
not
dude.
saying that's correct. I'm saying that's what is. That's how people are. If you come with cunt energy, which you're swimming in, nobody gives a fuck about what you're saying after that.
That's Talcott 101, dude.
Amen.
You really believe that? You want to espouse
I
that?
know that. That's how the world works. That's how it is.
Okay,
look
then
around you.
I'm
Try
calling
it
out. I'm calling out to the.
You know,
I'm calling out
even
to
the guy
people
in
that
South Park
don't- that
named
don't
Timmy
think
was
that,
in a
dude.
wheelchair, and he was like,
Yeah, but
"Timmy,
I don't really care about your opinion. I'm
There
calling
is
out to
nobody
the
who
people
doesn't think
that
that way. You're a dumb piece of shit.
I'm a dumb piece of shit. Okay,
Yeah,
just
that's a
because
fact,
I come in
not
like this, why
opinion.
can't you meet
That's a
me
fact.
and talk about the thing I'm discussing
So
instead
this
of
is
like
exactly-
attacking me?
Perfect
This is
example.
logical
You want me to
fallacy,
meet you somewhere.
one.
When you want to achieve something with somebody else, right? You're trying to influence other people's behavior, and you want them to meet you somewhere and change their behavior voluntarily. It's not a good sales tactic to get them to meet you there by pissing them off immediately, especially when you're already facing an uphill battle. I let you in knowing that we've never had a good interaction, and you pretend like you're coming here with a fucking real claim. You're full of shit.
Bro,
You're not trying to be
I'm
effective.
another-
I don't believe that at all. I don't believe it at all.
I'm
It's not
another
believable.
dude like any of the other people in the square, and I came up and I thought the conversation was about nonsense, the same shit that people have been talking about these fucking panels forever. And
Definitely
I just threw my hat
doesn't
in the
matter.
ring.
It doesn't matter to you if it was. You have no impact or no say in what we talk about. I promise you that the minute that we're done, I'm going to spend every last minute on this stream talking bullshit about other panels because of you.
That's great.
This
Okay.
is in action. In action, I'm proving my point about what happens when you swim in cunt energy.
And then I'm going to make a bunch of shorts about it.
And so,
That's
see how
pretty
far
great.
this is just
Totally
spreading the
being a
bullshit.
dick.
Absolutely, being
I-
a cunt
I-
backfires on what you're trying to.
I don't care what your
Again,
opinion is, Moose.
Why can't you
If
just
you're-
meet me
if
there?
you're-
Why the fuck would anybody meet you where you want to meet, bro?
Because if I'm saying something that's true, you shouldn't care about how the message
Hey,
is
Shrek,
delivered.
how do you feel about this?
I'm telling you something that's true about cunt energy, and you're rejecting it because you're a cunt. Bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Good talks with Timmy. Who should we talk about now? Since obviously we have to talk about somebody. We were on OTW. We could talk about Paul.
Who is fucking
Well, I mean,
Paul?
we should circle
Like,
back to OTW's failure. I mean,
Let's circle back
he's
to
supposed to
OTW.
be
Then I'll
live.
play. All right, you do OTW. Since not everybody knows who Paul is, I'll pull up a little clip so that people can meet Paul.
I want to know. I want to talk about I want to talk about Amber.
To Tim, I think that we talked about Tim. Oh, you want to talk about M or
I want to talk
Tim?
about Amber.
why do we want to
Boy,
talk about
don't be simping out on Flo's panel, bro.
You know, I'm trying to simp here. Come on, dude. It was the first time, and you're already. So I'm not so good at.
Have you had like enough meltdowns in front of y'all where y'all are just like,
Look, you got to maintain frame, boy. I'm trying to help a brother out.
Well, thank you, man. Appreciate it.
there's not enough like disclaimers and like signs in the world to just, there's not.
For what?
I'm a dumpster fire. Like, are you kidding?
Hmm.
Like,
Yeah, you're not wrong.
currently has actual court stuff pending. Just ridiculous. And I'm a grandma. Like, this is not a good look for me.
Yeah, John Thomas is a grandma too.
Hicktown needs you.
He's definitely got some issues, some trauma that he's recovering from. Clearly. That's why he feels the way he feels. It's like really obvious. It's sad. It's like you can't just cram that down everybody's throat, bro. Like, not happening.
If he gave enough of a fucks about what he says he gives a fuck about, he would have figured out by now how to not be a cunt. He doesn't care.
Everything Timmy was saying, I've grappled with for over a decade now. All that stuff about how to, use the legal secrets. I mean, that's.
But then it came back to the laws of Moses, right?
No, it came back to Christ. Now I'm being serious for a second. That was 2010 for me. You know what I mean? It wasn't 2020 or none of that stuff. The people in the circles I was running with, that's old news. And I was the same way. I said, I don't want my money going to their shit. You know what I mean? I didn't. But then something else hit me.
Okay, John, that's great. We're gonna watch it. We're gonna introduce him and whoever else doesn't know Paul to Paul.
So I don't fuck with none of you inauthentic corporate males. I'd rather fuck with a bunch of black folks on the street.
Come again.
I'd rather fuck with a bunch of black folks on the street.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's my boy Jay. There's two niggas in the
All right. Well, watch your wallets. Watch your wallets. Oh man, that's an official. That's an authentic African American. He's got the spirit and the soul too. He's got that flavor. We don't get that much here, so I'm excited now.
Okay.
You got like a couple minutes. You want to break out for the people, or you're not really in the mood? I don't want to do the whole dancing.
He's got black in him.
Hey, what about showing one of those What's Up Cynthia clips that she has? Oh, dude, he just disappeared. The god of all media took him off his own show.
You need help, Moose. I'm quiet because sometimes you need to be quiet and just listen. Obviously, you don't know how to do that.
I hit the wrong button.
I'm sorry I hurt your feelings, Tarek. But the man flow states
You
back.
can never hurt my feeling, Moose. Never. It'll never happen. You belong with the dwellers of the shaitan, not with me. Leave that with you. I'm sure you know what that means. You have a
You need
master.
to grow your beard out a little bit because I can still see the ravine.
I would. Not for you. It'll be for a woman, not for you. Remember that. Now you go do what the shaitan.
Hey, there's a crack so deep in his chin that I'm almost expecting a clit.
I know. Like only a guy would look at it that long. He has to be a little bit of a homosexual, won't you think?
I mean, if that's what you feel.
I'm assuming from perspective, like, common sense. Like if I look at a lady,
All right, hold on. We're all out of time. We got a video here.
Yeah, of course. We don't want to
Tarek.
Hold on.
Had the balls to do a broadcast with people called Talking with Famous People. He was the famous person. Okay. If you go into these people fucking background, Jack Talcott, and you look at who they've been for the last 5 and 6 years, it's narcissist central. I'm the potentially famous person who showed up on broadcasts with nobody watching before I went to places with 500s of thousands of subscribers. And I didn't fucking view myself as a famous person. They kept doing it, telling me I'm a legend and a hero and this and that. You people are nobodies, never been anywhere, never done nothing, got a goofy bitch next to you, and you're going to go on a Talking with Famous People broadcast and tell us how to get women.
You gotta admit, dude, the flamingo with the Talcott, I did not expect that.
Wow. Just like pre-warn me if I'm ever about to jump in and he's already on, like let me know so I can just not come on.
He doesn't come over here a
No.
lot.
Like no. No.
I mean, you don't have to be told. When he's on the show, everybody knows it because he doesn't shut up.
Actually, the last time he came on, he didn't even get a word in, and he rage quit like before he even started talking.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
What I gotta hear about this. I must have been sleeping.
It was during my last live stream. Hold on, I'll just find it for you. It's because I think it was Notch and Lindsay were talking, and when he joined, and I stopped. Everybody started talking at once, and I said, Notch, then so and so, and then Paul. And but when it was Paul's turn, Lindsay responded, and so he got skipped in his turn, and he just stopped after that. That's it. He left.
The power.
Oh, it's
It's a beautiful
pretty
day.
outside. That's why I said,
Damn. And just to show you I'm not bullshit, I'm gonna have to turn this camera on and let you guys see it.
yeah, because it's really pretty, but it's like cold as fuck outside. I just know it. It says, fucking lot. Look on your other phone, Emma. I got 4 phones. I was trying to be like way cooler than Kevin Gates. So I was like, oh, he's got 2. Well, I'm gonna
Oh,
get 4.
snaps. She's rocking that Kevin Gates, huh? It's my little
Have
compound.
you ever watched the videos on YouTube, the Kevin Gates helpline? That shit's fucking dope. It's hilarious, dude.
You know what else is funny? I'm gonna start laughing when people start going around to other channels, bumping for Flow State. Like they're gonna be like, "Stop talking shit about Flow State," and getting on the panel like Tarek over here. He's only
I
over
won't
here
do
because
that,
his
but it's like
daddy.
they can't be coming over to my channel and talking crap about him.
No, but I'm gonna laugh because that's where he's
Moose,
starting to get.
I don't think that that's true. He's come over here before, and he actually donated one time, and I was sure that would be the last of it. After
All
he
right,
got his
so he's
stream,
legit.
but yeah, I think
No,
there's
it's
more
not
legit.
about that. It's not just about legit, Moose. If I have something to say to you, I'll say it. If I don't, I don't. It's not about Paul. It's not always about anybody else. But sometimes the
Okay,
conversation comes
well
up
then
and
get
talk
out of
about
your
it.
feelers. Then we're not gonna start boxing. All right. I'd
Boxing?
probably
I would never
put.
box you. Hold on, Moose. I would never box you. Come on, we're not going to go there. I was just saying a conversation. But go ahead.
What? Look, you try to take me out to dinner and buy me a plane ticket. Like I've never had any
Nobody's
man
taking
try
you
to
out
do that.
nowhere. I know you can't afford it. That's why.
All right. Anyways, we'll move on from this because if Flo says you're here for good reasons, that's fair. I've seen you go over to Jack Talcott's and act like an asshole, so that's why I treat you like one. But I'll refrain.
Oh, I yield.
So, John, I really want to get back to the laws of Moses because I'm trying to walk with Christ here, and I'm just not sure. I've never heard about these laws of Moses. I'm not sure where we're going to get to them, where I'm supposed to study these laws, who follows these laws, all that stuff.
So likewise, how can it's inconvenient.
I've got it
for
on
me as
2
a Lutheran
times
to say,
speed.
I don't know anything. Everything exists and why exists. I understand that you're not standing on a solid position like that. And it can be real
It's
easy.
not that eventful.
Yeah,
really,
because you started off talking about epistemology, and you were saying how we can't be sure of any knowledge that we gain. So it seemed like you can turn that 2 ways. You could either say, well, that's a problem with knowledge, because you're talking about how you can evaluate the world. Or you can turn it on yourself and say, well, that's not a problem with knowledge. It's a problem with myself.
We got
I don't have
what's
enough
up,
ignorance to evaluate
Cynthia.
factors that go out in the world. And that
I have
second
plenty
one
of
is
ignorance and no knowledge.
Oh yeah.
Got
So
Nacho
the second one is
on
usually
the
more correct.
panel.
Like, it's not a problem with knowledge; it's a
Mr.
problem with your
Pie.
own state of ignorance. Most likely, because it's kind of inconclusive information because you don't have a sound epistemology to then just dismiss knowledge. Because you have to say, well, knowledge might still be out there. I just don't fucking have it. You know what I mean?
Well, okay, but here's the thing: things just don't exist just because we don't see it, right? Like things still exist, and we may not experience it. It might not be a part of our experience or whatever. Like it's fine. But again, it's up to the individuals to come to these conclusions. Like words should have meaning. Like the word demons have a negative connotation, angels have positive connotation. They could be energetics or some kind of spirits, whatever you want to call it. But like they have those connotations with it. We do have like inside magic,
That
you
colors
have symmetry.
your beliefs.
What's that?
Colors your beliefs. Just by virtue of the fact that you were born to the 2 parents you were born to colors everything you believe. You know what I mean? We
agree.
know
Yeah.
we're able to insert names. So it frustrates me that I can't know anything for sure. I think I know all the facets of my personality and the good parts and the bad parts and the silly parts, et cetera, et cetera. Well, why can't I prove any of this? And it bugs me.
Yeah, you'll run yourself in circles into cognitive dissonance at that point. It's like, is any of this real? You'll be like Jack Talcott. Is this real, man?
You can anchor yourself though, right? You can anchor yourself with your experience. If I experience, it's real, right? But if you question that, then you can reference off of somebody else. So back to the cup. If we were in the same room and she threw the cup at me, I could say that it's not real, but it's not. But obviously, I'm lying, right?
Hits in the face.
Is it real because we already know this experience and what should happen and what could happen?
What you think? Like it's like we're manifesting it together? Because I don't have to know you're going to throw it at me for it to hit me in the head.
I don't think so.
Well, I
That's
mean-
the best I can say. That's the best I can say. And do you
Yeah,
think
there is
really
a- Let me say something real quick.
Is that the Paul? Is that the?
Yeah, let Nosh go and then Paul.
Like real quick. So like if you like logically speaking, you can say that like your consciousness, your reality is the only thing that exists because I can't live anybody else's life, right? But that's considered solipsism. Okay. But here we are. Solipsism. Yeah. Solipsism is like when you think that your reality is the only thing that exists and everything else is fake. Okay. Like it's a very subjective way of looking at it. Yeah. But so like in my opinion, doubt.
I like the
and
rainbow in
frustration
the
are not
background.
bad,
It,
but
it
they
adds
force
to
you come
a
some
good
conclusions.
effect.
Like when you're sitting on the fence, it's like being
Thank
agnostic. Does
you.
God exist or doesn't exist? You know, you are in the search until you find it. Maybe we will not find it in this lifetime. There's no guarantee. You know, but certain people have come to certain conclusions. Like I am, like I'm grounded on the fact that I believe in God. Now, does my God equate to your God or anybody else's God? No. We have to discuss and we have to come to some ideas about like what we're talking about. And so this is where words come in. But this is where the difficulty of having to explain ourselves. You know, of having language, et cetera. But the way or the question of like actually following through, that's up to the individual. You have to develop that will or desire to want to know. It must be there. Without it, you can never come to any conclusions. And maybe you come to a conclusion that you will never know. But that's fine. At least you have come to that conclusion. But to be in a state of doubt is actually a very miserable state. It can only bring misery and unhappiness.
So it starts it's pervasive and it starts going inward too. Like you start losing the idea of, because two people in here can see you and talk to you.
And there he
Not
goes.
you, at both the same time in the report.
What?
Oh, someone was asking about the
So you
last time he
don't
came
know,
in.
so you don't know the sanity
I mean,
stream? Well,
That's pretty shocking. I
No,
know
I
the
don't.
insanity stream.
I'm subscribed now, but I don't know them. No.
yeah, I was subscribed to him too for a while. And then like he just made a really nasty video about a particular creator that like I already knew what he was gonna like. When he brought it up, I was like, oh, that's so fucking lame for him to do that. But like then I made a video about that. I don't even think I made a video about it. I just unsubscribed to him, and I guess he like might have realized that I unsubscribed to him. Or no, I made like a little short that was kind of like being sarcastic about that. And then like he started really like stalking my channel and just being a total douchebag. I was like, so when I saw him tonight in the chat, I was like, well, maybe he knows somebody here. So I was just like, we'll just see how that goes. And then the next, he was gone. I was like, sus. He's weird.
I just
Weirdo,
saw
total weirdo.
somebody saying to slow it down. It's really not that eventful of a thing, but if anybody wants to see that slower, there's the link to that stream. The timestamp is like 5 hours and 17 minutes.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
I
whole
know.
premise of the thing is it's shocking that he kept his mouth shut for that long. That's the whole thing. It's very
Well,
shocking.
Yeah, he tried to speak up when he first got in, and nobody paid attention. And then when he started speaking again the second time, I put him in line, but Lindsay cut him, and then he rage quit. So I think that he was expecting to be like the first thing that happened was him being acknowledged when he got on panel, but like he's just not that important.
I bet that really pissed him off.
Oh yeah.
My damn
Yeah.
eyes.
That really like the best way to harm Paul would be to just ignore him entirely. I'm not very invested in Paul's failure. Not nearly as much as I am invested.
About the war. That's what I was getting at about the war. Like, if we didn't know about it, and then we didn't feed into the drama of the reporting from the news, from the mainstream media.
Yeah, really,
He didn't get
the
that.
only reason he's getting any attention right now is because of Timmy. So, it's just more proof to my point that
guns.
I don't know.
Does
I don't
anybody
care.
know? Because like he definitely seems like a mass shooter type of guy, and I mean that with like
Word. Let's not flag down the algorithm. I don't
my
think
bad.
he is that type. Like I've got a lot of bad things to say about him, but that's not one of them.
Do you know if they caught that guy?
I have no idea if they did.
That's so scary. That's me bugging out. He did? When did you find that out?
Okay.
Analyze
So
it.
check this out. So that guy, like he shot a bunch of people, right? And he's 2 hours south or 3 hours south of us. But she's in the room. they shut down everywhere up here almost. They shut down the banks, they shut down the jiu-jitsu studio, they shut down the daycare places.
Don't get the fucking
Like,
ninjas out, man.
and it's just it's kind of telling because like when stuff starts going down, like they're just going to shut everything down again, and people are going to be okay with just being locked down because we got a mass shooter out there. And me, I'm like, so my daughter can't go to daycare, or play group, and I can't go to the bank, and you know what I mean? Like, it's weird. It's weird. How do you feel about that?
Okay, so if there was a one of those going around here, in no way I'd be sending my kids to daycare. There's no effing way. Like, no, sir, no, not knowing not where he was at the time. They didn't have a clue where he was for like over
So you
24
think
hours.
he's just going to magically appear 3 hours away? Like, just magically appear where you are? Like, just magically there? Like, if you're so worried about that, are you holding? You know what I mean? Are you protecting yourself? Like,
Yeah, and I was, and I made sure the doors were locked all the time. That's what I meant. That's what I'm saying. Like, and yeah, he could have got from there to here in like a little more than 3 hours. He was unknown where he was for over 24. He had plenty of time to get down here. We didn't know where he was. Where'd they find him? I'm about to look it up.
Was Timmy
How long
saying
ago?
he was in Israel right now? Or in Gaza? I couldn't.
Yeah,
I
no,
guess
he just,
they found. Sorry,
no, you're good. Go ahead.
they found him. He's dead. He killed himself.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Uh,
But like, where did
no-
they find him?
Nothing suspicious.
I didn't look it up. My wife did. She was just checking it on it. But it's just crazy because they can track you down, right? They got our cell phone out, and they got the cameras all over. They got CCTV everywhere. And then the dude just disappeared.
That kind of drained me at the end here, Flo.
Man, you've been in here a long time. You're a trooper.
Yeah, man, I appreciate you having me up.
Absolutely. Thanks for coming up, even and for being a good sport about oh bye. Well, wait, no, that wasn't him. That was him. I'm getting ready to wrap up pretty soon. I was going to, since we're on the topic of Paul a minute ago, I was going to give people a sneak peek of the one that I'm working on, helping, because Paul needs help talking to women.
Oh my God.
And I've offered to help him before, and he rudely mocked me about it. So it's uploading off my phone right now. Just a little clip that could be used. But if you all want to see that,
yes.
Gonna
we
get
can hold
screwed.
on a second.
I'm loving this. Yeah.
Okay. Because he says he doesn't need help talking to women, but I just don't think that that's accurate. So it might help me to get y'all's opinion on this. And in fact, I'll make a poll right now while it's uploading.
Well, before you start the clip, I will tell you that I've seen this capture of a live stream once, in how his reaction was when a woman started to belly dance in front of the camera.
I haven't seen that one.
Well, I don't remember who did that. Somebody may help me. But that just said everything to me. And after that, he even turned his camera off. It was like so telling. Yeah, you might have to integrate.
Oh,
that.
he's talking about Verily.
Hmm?
You're talking about Verily.
I think it was
and how
Verily.
she was dancing or whatever.
Yeah. And his reaction just, dude, that just tells you all. Yeah, so you've seen the video too, right, Moose?
Oh yeah, it was hilarious.
Yeah.
Hilarious. It's a great way to get attention, boys.
Yeah, no, and yeah, but also a great way to read a man. I mean, his reaction just told me a lot. Like, what? Boy.
So you're calling him out for having to go take 30 seconds off camera?
No. It's calling it out on his first reaction, more or less, and then going off camera. That was pretty hilarious. Yeah.
Oh shit! I hope you weren't back there long. I just noticed you.
Oh, and
Guess
I
it
was
couldn't have been
actually
that long.
I just realized. No, yeah, I know. I just realized that there was people over in my chat, and I was like, oh yeah, it's probably everything's what's going on. ATL's over there, Lizzo, Scully, and men getting their own way.
What up? What up to M's chat?
Yeah, they come in. So I was trying to see what all. It's been a minute since I went over there and looked because I kind of forgot that even when I left earlier, it was still going over there. And then I come back and I was like, oh, they're still going. It's still streaming on mine too. What the hell? Did I not leave? I thought I left. Why would it not? I don't know. But it's still
Oh
streaming
yeah,
the whole
no.
app.
If when you share that, you have to manually end the restream, or else it keeps going as long as it doesn't end when you leave the studio.
I figured that out. 'Cause I went and
Apparently,
grabbed
it
a
doesn't
phone.
end. Didn't your computer die or something? Apparently, it didn't even end then either.
Gotta be careful.
No,
when you hit-
I got 2. I got 3. I got 4 phones. Remember, 2 of them right now.
Well, that's
Actually,
not
there might
sus.
be 3 of them. What do you mean that's not sus? It's not.
That's not suspect at all, dude.
I don't have a computer.
I don't even have 2.
I don't have a computer. Hi, baby.
That's right, Sterling Ray. That's right. What are we talking about, though?
Well, yeah, what do you mean honorable men don't sponge off their girlfriend? What is
doing
that?
unsuspicious things,
It's
dude.
sponging off their
I
girl.
assumed that was a poke. So I don't normally go low blow like this, but I would assume that that's because Paul's girlfriend is older than him.
Like, much, much older?
Nothing
Like
wrong
he's with
with
her because
that,
of her
dude.
disability check type older or some shit? Like
Yeah,
that?
she got experience, man.
Maybe even taller and also larger and heavier than him. Not only older.
No, she's not larger than him.
No.
No.
She could be hot. You never know, man.
I don't know.
Let's see.
I'm just trying to
never know.
sketch an image here. Yeah.
90%
Yeah, I'm not.
uploaded. After this, though, I believe Moose, are you still having a stream since you after that excellent tactical maneuver with the donations and the comment?
Oh, I was just totally messing around. No, I'm actually gonna go catch some breakfast.
Oh, you're not going to see, and I thought
I
that
might
you
do
were.
it in a little bit, though. I might do it in a little bit. But
Alright.
Benton's rolling right now, and he was restreaming you.
Bet. Well, then I'll refer people to Benton's when I leave here. I'll have to go back and watch that too because
668.
I do enjoy his perspective on things.
Yeah, he doesn't like Timmy either. I don't think. So
Does anybody like Timmy? Literally, fucking nobody likes Timmy because he's a cunt.
I can't wait to make shorts and stuff later. Oh my god.
I mean, I think John Thomas feels the same about me, but I actually like John Thomas.
I like everybody.
You're more of a snake than a cunt.
I'm not a snake. I tell you
I don't
exactly
even
what I'm going to
necessarily mean
do.
that
It's
in a
different.
derogatory way. Like I applaud
He's a
your
snake.
competence at being a snake.
Yeah, he's a snake that identifies as a moose.
Yeah.
Give the proper instruction.
I'm a lion, brother. Lion.
Okay.
Somebody was in my comments, like trying to tell me earlier, you're a female, and when you die, the coroner's going to put that on your death certificate, type of shit. And I was like, yeah, that's great. I'm still confused. Whatever. Like I know I'm a chick.
In a lawless state of mind, and I owe that to everyone. So.
In a what state of mind?
Well, John, if you'll on my stream today, if you'll join my stream and teach us the laws of Moses, I will listen to you completely. 100% listen to you.
I'm gonna have to go into a comatose state pretty soon. How many hours are we talking here?
All right.
How many
Just
hours
after you
bro?
wake up.
Okay.
Eight, take a nap.
Peace and love, brothers and sisters. Don't forget to go to Talcott's tonight. Bye.
Ciao. On that note, I'm going to say goodbye. Bye, M, and bye, Flow State. It's been quite a epic stream. And see you on the next one, John Thomas. Ciao.
See you after a while, boy. Take it easy, brother. This has been a hell of an experience tonight. I had no idea I was going to be doing this, Bo. But I got a lot out, and it feels good. I think
It was a
everybody
good day.
Absolutely. I wasn't expecting that ending, but boy, I appreciate you, brother. I can't hear a word you say, Flow State. You're muted. Flo, you're muted.
All right. So I assume people want to see this little clip. Since Benton's restreaming, now I've got a bunch of raw footage here that's basically uncut, and I don't even know what I'll use or not. But I'm just pulling one out to share, and I'm gonna share. Since Benton's restreaming, I'll share the one with Benton in it.
Funny. I'm just gonna pull one out. Earlier, there was something you were doing. I'm gonna find it when I go back and do the shorts. There was something you were doing, and you lean back and you reach down to do something, and I was like, he is not about to pull his dick out. I know he knows better than that. I know he's tired, but I know he knows better than that. Like, what is going on? The stream has been going on for entirely too long. No.
8 hours and 12 minutes almost.
Yeah.
And it's gonna wrap up
I
after
only
this.
took like an hour and a half.
About all that, man. I'm done with these morons, okay? They don't want to get up here, whatever. I want some of these divine feminine creatures up here so I can look them over. I have to select for harvest season.
All right. That's not
Your
creepy
thoughts,
at
Benton?
all.
Shout out to Music Holds a Secret. I saw him down there. I wanted to say hi.
That's all. That's for now.
I
But
don't
what do
know
you
if there's
think?
a way he could say that would sound hot. Like, no.
Do you think that referring to women in the audience in the third person and talking about selecting them for? Do you think that
So I
that's?
can look
Have you
them
heard it?
up
Do you
and
think that's a
down?
good approach? Do you think it's a good approach?
No.
Do you think that he needs me to help him learn how to talk to people, to women? Really?
Especially women. Like, oh my God. That was like, as soon as he said, I was like, why is where is his mom?
Well, he didn't really have a mama.
Well, that explains it.
It does explain
That's all.
it.
That explains it all. But he does, yeah, because like that's not. Chicks are probably like, next time you do that as a poll. Ladies, on a scale.
Should we do another one?
Yeah.
I need some fresh pussy, Brian O'Shea. I'm like a caged wild animal out here. I'm longing for my natural habitat, and I'm longing to frolic with the women of Unslavia, mate with them gratuitously. Your thoughts?
Oh, I
Sounds like
back that up. Yeah, well, yeah. Thank you, Jackie. I'm glad you beat me to it.
Yeah, good plan.
Jackie, you're all right, man. You like you do a lot of fun on the
whatever, man. She found whatever. You know, she's lived a full life at this point. She's like, I don't have too many go-arounds on this, whatever it is, globe, I guess. So we're going with pair. There's not too many go-arounds left. See, that's why middle-aged women, they're higher value to me. Once Jackie started to really get it, at a certain point. She becomes like that mother archetype, but there's still also something going on there. You see what I'm talking about, O'Shea? It's like that nurse thing. Like she is a nurse, actually. And where you want her to like care for you, make you soup, and also, well, you know, family broadcast. I don't want to get into it. Where's the dish gloves? That's all you need to know. So everything is sterile.
Julian's here to save the day.
Your thoughts, Julian, on any of this?
I didn't really hear what was going on. Something about sterile dish gloves.
So you catch this guy
it's like
Julian
the
on
whole
the
kind of
land.
nurse fantasy, like where they just kind of. Well, I'm not going to get into it. It's a family broadcast, and I'm probably going to lose more viewers.
That's for the Unslaved After Hours show.
Yeah, there's not a man here that if you ever wind up in some hellhole like a hospital or a prison, that you don't just kind of wish or hope that one of these women would show you some kind of love and care and, you know, maybe rub your genitals. I don't know. Just saying. You know, it's like you're down and out, you're in pain, you're suffering. The woman would just come along and care for you in the right ways. Be very inspirational and loving. Rub the back of your knees. Sound
Thoughts?
Wow. He does not
There's
get
more.
laid.
There's plenty more.
He does not get laid. There's no way. Like, really? Does he? Do not tell me this motherfucker has a girlfriend. No.
He's got a woman that he lives with.
I can only imagine.
And there's more. There's more. It's every bit of it is just as good. Like it. Yeah. So anyway,
He started off with the P word. Ooh, God. And then says it's a family channel. Like, again, the math ain't mathin'. Like, there's never. Why you say that word? Like, why? Just why?
The P word, pussy.
Yes. Why?
Yeah, it's
Oh my God.
it's definitely way too early in the conversation, right? For to be that explicit.
Yeah. There's this.
So I describe it as he's got the game of Michael Scott, but he's more threatening. Do you think that that's accurate?
He's got the game of like what's his
Michael
name?
Scott. That's the guy from The Office. That's the main guy from The Office.
Yeah, no game, like literally none.
No game, but
None.
Michael Scott is sort of
I've
harmless.
banged him before.
You'd bang Michael Scott before Paul?
Paul would have no chance in hell. I would fill it full of glue and sew it shut.
Do you think that
all at once instead of Paul? Embers. Would you do all of MGTOW? Would you do all of MGTOW at once?
All MGTOW?
All of MGTOW at once. Just stay away from Paul's.
I mean, Paul's not that fucking bad. Like a whole gang of you dudes. I mean, Paul kind of is MGTOW-ish. Like he doesn't say it explicitly, but I've noticed his perspective is fairly, in that line. But anyways, when I said that I could help him learn how to talk to girls, he responded hostilely and mocked me. Do you think I could help him?
Yeah. He should definitely be listening to you. I don't know who's filling his head full of that shit. I'm literally shocked that not one lady has brought it to his attention. Well, maybe it's because they're uncomfortable. Like, yeah, it'd be hard for me to be on the panel with him and him say some shit like that and me be like, dude, you so far out of line. Like, for real, that ain't
He
cool.
doesn't seem like he'd
Ain't
take it
bitch up
well,
in
does
here,
he?
think that's cool.
He seems like he'd take it poorly, and that's what I meant by the threatening thing, right? Is that any guy who seems like he's going to respond emotionally bad to rejection is not, yeah. I did make a poll. If anybody would like to vote on it, this is kind of your wrap-up warning if you haven't seen it, about whether or not Paul needs my help learning how to talk to chicks. And thank you, Timmy, for bringing this segment of the stream out It wouldn't have been here without you. You did good work.
Yeah, because I literally that's all I've heard for the last 8 hours. Every about 45 minutes to an hour, somebody's on Paul's dick for some reason. I'm like, who's this Paul guy? Who's this Paul guy? And then I'll see like people talking shit. I'm like, okay, so some people don't like him. Some people think he's okay. Like, what's going on here? And then I saw him and I heard that and I was like, that's repulsive.
Okay, by helping him, I mean, should I make the rest of the video reviewing his game and then critiquing it so that everybody can learn?
Yeah.
Right, so we can all learn.
Like there's a time, okay, so like there's a time and place for that word, right? Okay, your YouTube live stream, unless it's about, it's not even, you don't use that as an educational word. It's like, it's a vagina. It's anything but that. Like, what is the absolute matter with you, sir?
Now, I don't know if I entirely 100% always agree.
I would be like,
at some point, I think that being too sterile, I think being too sterile can be definitely as awkward as being too crass. It's probably not ever as like imposing or threatening, but it can definitely be as awkward, right? I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong here.
No. It just, also I think too, it's the way that like you say it too. Like sometimes it's just about the way you present it and the way you go about saying stuff that just will either come off that way or it won't. Hey, baby. And he is not good with delivery, that's for sure.
So this is an interesting take. Somewhere in time voted yes, but not from me, so that I can reserve my own energy. Fair enough. All right, I'm about to end the poll. If I can find the right tab.
I voted yes on that.
The swag is so non-existent.
What, his game?
Yeah, it's just like flop.
Yeah. So does Paul need me to help him learn how to talk? 62% or talk to women. 62% said yes. 20% said he needs help, but not yours. 17% said no. Well, Paul, the people have spoken. It looks like you're going to get a helpful video. And again, I got to thank Timmy for this section of the stream, and for now I'm in a situation where I've already made the promise. You know, there's a decent chance. I start a lot of videos that never get finished. Now I'm on, this one has to get finished now because I've said it would.
It has to get done. The behavior. And also 70% of you that don't think he needs help, we're going to need y'all to definitely attend. You're going to have to sit right in the front. Listen. Because come on, y'all know that is not cool.
All right, John, any final thoughts?
Person in the world, but like, that's not cool.
MagTal's not going anywhere.
All right, well, good to know that there will always be miserable men in every society. Thank you for coming up and sharing your perspective, even though we don't agree with most of it. I think you have the balls to say it, so props for that.
Absolutely. Y'all have a good evening.
All right, take it easy, John. What you got?
Wow.
You got any final thoughts?
Oh, that was so long, and like I'm gonna be just out of it all day thinking about all the crazy stuff that I've heard. It is like permanently embedded into my brain. Like so many questions.
What? Yeah, I know. It's not the first time I've heard it was so long and permanently embedded in.
But that's cool. I like it.
So, well, thanks for coming up. Thanks for the restream. Shout out to your audience.
Thank you.
And next time, I look forward to the shorts. And
yeah,
just a reminder, everybody who joined the panel, except for Timmy. I don't know if he has a channel, but if he does, he's not getting his link dropped. But everybody else is going to have their link included in the description box after the stream. So I'll get on that right now. All right. Thanks for watching. Like, share. Like if you haven't, share the video. If you click share and then copy, it counts in the algorithm as a share. You don't actually have to send it to anyone, but you should if you want to. Send it to your mom. She'll love it. All right. That is it in stream.